Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hopefully I have all my audio settings normalized again. I had to change them a lot for the yesterday's stream, Hi, Manatee. Hi, Crimson. Hello, Eternal Songbird. I hope you guys had a lovely weekend. Ooh, hold on. Where's my... Hello? Hello? Okay. I forgot how much these headphones block out. Hi, Displaced! How are you? How's it going? Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the Hear Myself button. I hope everybody's had a lovely weekend. Again, if any of the audio stuff is off kilter, I tried so hard to remember what I'd changed. If any of it's off kilter, please just let me know and I'll do my best to fix it. Hi, Lineru. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. A lot a lot more of a quiet vibe today. Okay. Trying to remember where we left off. Oh, actually, have a dumb story to tell you guys. It's just a little slice of life thing. I think, you know, I went and I made cookies yesterday with my mom, and I think it's like legally obligated that all parents are just like a little bit strange sometimes. It's like it's required. I mean, if I was a parent, I would be strange. I think I'd try that. But mom really loves her dog. The one that, you know, was in front of the oven, the one that I put the picture in the Discord of. She loves the dog. I'm doing good. I hope you are too. I am doing pretty good. I got to sleep in today. I had a kind of a cozy day. I had fun. So, you know, I go over to her house, we're baking cookies, and she has the TV on in the other room. We're in the kitchen. The TV's just on. And like, I'm listening to it in the background, and it feels like she has like a cartoon channel on, because I'm hearing like what I think are like cartoon sound effects. You know, in between spoken dialogue. It feels like, I'm thinking like, why is she watching cartoons? She's never been the type of person to do that. So, while we're doing something, I circle in through the living room. It's the Lifetime channel. Apparently, whatever movie, whatever was going on Lifetime has a bunch of like ridiculous cartoon sound effects. Which I don't know if that's normal, but like sonically from the other room, it sounded bizarre. Anyway, so I go back into the kitchen, and I'm like, "You're watching Lifetime?" She's usually into like cop shows, I guess. So I was a little bit floored, and she points to the dog, and I go, "The dog is watching Lifetime?" And she goes, "She likes happy stories." Okay. I don't know how, I just kind of let that one go. I don't know how to react to that. This is the same woman who once told me not to swear in front of the dog, as if like the dog was gonna pick up a bad habit. So anyway, yeah. I just kind of like, so what's the next ingredient? Like, what's the next step? What are we doing? I don't know how to react to that. Your mom is me. I treat my dogs like babies. I think she genuinely, she calls herself the dog's mom. And yeah, there have definitely been times where there's this huge disconnect where I'm like, you know that's not like a human child. Okay. I love pets too. I understand that that's not a human. Sometimes she has a disconnect. The not swearing thing, right? Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Welcome in, hun. How was Doom? How's your day been? How are your games? I can confirm parents are purposefully weird sometimes. See, that I understand. I don't think she's doing it on purpose, though, is all. I think that's just her vibe, which, you know what, it's appropriate. Your mom, when you tell her the dog is not a human baby, right? The audio tracks for the Christmas maps have been pretty cute. Gonna do just a re-stretch. Crack my back. I feel like my back needs to crack. Where it's just like a little bit out of alignment. Okay. Was I lurking? I was. Sorry for not saying hi. I was trying to get a bunch of stuff done before stream. Followed by the don't talk about your sibling. She has legitimately said that about me when I talked about the dog. So, yep. Yeah, she has indeed said that. I was like, the dog is not... Please pamper the dog. Treat the dog as nice as you would like. The dog is not my sister. It's just not. It's just incorrect is all. And it's weird at the insistence that this is my reality. That's all. That's all. Anyway. So yeah, so apparently my mom turns the TV on to Lifetime because her dog likes to watch happy stories. Okay. All right. Just like, that's what I'm saying. I walked in the living room and I looked at it for like 2 minutes and I'm like, this is a weird show. Whatever's on is a weird show. Literally turned the channel to Nick Jr. or something. I thought it was. I literally thought I was gonna walk in and find a new cartoon on. Absolutely ridiculous. We do say our dog is my son's younger sister, but only because one night when he was younger, he told us he wanted a sister or another dog. Dog purchased the next day. That's adorable. See, like, I get that. The moment I'm like, hey, that's not my sibling, I feel like the insistence that it is a little bit strange. That's cute. See, that's the vibe you guys have got. I joined your Discord to ask if it's worth getting Black Book because it's on sale now for $8.99 and I was wanting your feedback. Well, it's a long game. So I think if you start playing it and you enjoy it, I think you're gonna get your money's worth. I feel like you might have an idea-ish within the first 2 hours on whether or not you like it. So if you're buying it on Steam, I think it's a safe bet to make on Steam, and if it ends up like not being your thing, like within the first 2 hours you can refund, right? I will say, I think the studio's ambitions are a little bit bigger than what they were able to execute on, but it's really interesting to see what they made. I definitely had a friend who, when I told them I was playing it, because they also had it, because they gave it away free on Epic a while ago, like a year and a half ago or something. A year ago? Something around that. And they had played it and they put it down. Now, to be fair, they didn't spend any money on it, so there's less of an investment on like looking at and completing the game. But as far as I can tell, it does seem to be that the choices you make affect the story, which I love games that do that, but they take a lot more coding and effort. Some of the art style is not as polished as I think it could be. But I'm interested, and I'm interested where it's going, and I do think that the ambitions of the studio outpaced a little bit of what they were able to deliver, but I enjoy the card system, and I'm interested to know where the story's gonna go. I don't know that I can fully answer that until we've beaten it. And if it's on sale for a little bit, we might be beating it within the next 2 streams, depending on how things go. We either have 2 or 3 more streams of this game. I think I'd put my money on 3, but it could be 2. I think that's a perfect explanation. It's interesting in that I get the feeling that if you make different choices than me, you'll have a slightly different outcome. Like, there definitely seems to be certain mechanics, like the sin mechanic. If you were to heavily invest to that, if you were to send your chorts out, like, you can play this game very different than me and also maybe have a slightly different experience. Maybe you'd have different companions. It's interesting. Thank you very much. You're welcome. I do think that they did put in the effort that, like, your choices matter. And again, that's really actually quite hard to properly code into a game because you have to then account for all the choices that the player could have made previously in later decisions. And I think some of the characterization, it was hard to... The intro doesn't quite give you the characterization of Vasilisa that you do get later on, and I think that they could have introduced that a little bit better up front. That's one of the other, I think, criticism I could have is that, like, she has her goal, and you're told that it's her goal, but it's not really demonstrated a bunch until, like, we were several streams in where I'm like, oh, okay. We were actually shown, not told, like, how important this goal was to her, which is to unseal the Black Book. It just kind of felt like we were doing it to do it, even though we were told there was a reason. She never expresses that reason very, very early on. That's all. So that's a ramble, but hopefully that provided some context. The card battling system is really interesting. I really do enjoy it. The level up system feels pretty fun. Some of the menu the UI could be designed better, and the translations are rough. So you have to find the jank a little bit charming. Otherwise, you're going to be frustrated by it. when the people reading the words and the words on the screen are different, that's annoying. As long as that doesn't really irk you. Speaking of Black Book, let me open that up. Everybody's been claiming their free game a day on Epic, by the way, right? Today's looks really interesting. What was that? It was like a wizard game? Everybody but bad at game, of course. What is it? Okay, we're gonna go to the library, but it was Wizard of Legend? Genuinely, that looked like a really interesting mechanic game. Tactical Wizard Breach? Is that what we're calling that? Also, JR, I don't see JR. Am I missing JR? Did I miss a message? Huh? Despite some drawbacks, it does sound really interesting. Thank you. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad we played. Why did Epic close? Oh, it's opening a game I didn't know. No, never mind. I accidentally clicked on Black Book. Perfect. I love that for me. I do know that game is really cool. Ooh, good. Ooh. I do. I think I'm also on medium difficulty, or like the recommended difficulty. The music is lovely. I really enjoy the music. I think the ambiance that it creates... I'm going off on that thing. I think the ambiance that this game creates is pretty interesting. I like the narrator's voice a lot, and you're going to be hearing him a lot, so that's really good. And like the game feels like it's like sort of 3 games put together, and I kind of like how a lot of them mesh. But anyways, let's continue. Right now, our character is trying to grab components to perform the ritual on the day where she needs to...
The noisy city streets always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons, unseen to regular people.
Mm-hmm.
Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. There's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder.
Okay.
Constantly whispering something in his ear.
So, like, this part here, I really like. It feels very different than the, like, talking back and forth where you have the people here, and it feels a little bit different than the card battles. So, like, these are the 3 separate components that, like, come together to make the game. And they really do feel like 3 separate ideas kind of pushed together. But I think last time I tried to chase away the chorts, I think trying to go into the pothouse and figure out why they want to go into the pothouse might actually be an interesting thing. We are going to go get the church knife. There are 3, I think there were 3 components that I needed to get for the ritual, and we've already gotten one of them, which was the candles, where we had to fight a demon of pestilence. And now we're gonna go for the church knife, which had been used in a murder. So now we're gonna go track down the police that took the knife so we can get the knife back. And then I don't remember what the 3rd component is, but we'll figure it out. Okay, So let's try to enter the pothouse.
Looks like the man lured his acquaintance into a pothouse to take his revenge for insults at a public gathering. Their quarrel quickly subsides when a policeman shows up.
Okay.
But not before they exchange some blows. A tooth knocked loose falls at your feet.
Oh. Human fang. That's not the word we use for our teeth, but that's interesting. 30% more experience. Dang. Use teeth to get teeth. Like I could swap something out here. I like the ward. Defense pages giving +3 more. All these are really good, but this I could there's gonna be a point at which I don't need more. Oh, am I at maximum level? It doesn't look like it's out of anything. I might be at max level. So if that's the case, there's no point in having the experience items, right? Let's take the experience items off for now. And we'll see if we level up. But quite literally, we probably could put on something else. 3 more herbs on my turn. Swipe pages staying in the deck is 25%. Immunity to White Crown and Black Crown. Herbs and Healing Zagavur restore extra health. Strengthens Bless. Bless does 1 more. I don't have any Bless cards in my deck right now. Immunity to Waste. Chance to evade waste, but immunity to waste. I think I have immunity, don't I? Do I not? It's fine. Resistance to spell, disease, and paralysis. That might be useful later. Extra health. Increases bless on the turn start. I don't know what else to hold. Black Crown and White Crown? We could probably do that. Just +2 on all my damage? That might also be pretty good. Okay. Good. Okay. So, my going and telling a Bailichka to the learned man, which I think I was told I shouldn't do, but I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay, well, let's go. Let's head off. This might very well be the prettiest street around. There are so many churches. Okay. Why are there several churches?
You can find everything you need in this huge town.
Mm-hmm.
You look at multiple shop signs on the majestic stone houses with interest. Fakhrudinov's fruit and grocery shop.
Okay.
Trading house of the brothers Asofsky.
Okay.
City Bank. I.P. Protopopov's trading. And many others. A violent argument distracts you from the produce shops. A man scolds his horse that is refusing to move.
Imagine a walkable city.
You aren't surprised. The moment the peasant tugs at the reins, a chort, invisible to him sitting on the back of the horse, gives it the opposite command.
Rude.
The chort is cackling with delight, entertained by the man and his trouble.
You have to help that peasant.
You whisper a Zagavur, and the chort flies away in fright. It's probably someone's chort that was sent here for a job.
Watch me constantly just thwarting old Yegor's chorts. Assumption. Well, there's a lot of places I could go. The market? Sure, it's just gonna be shopping. I don't think I'm gonna buy too much, but...
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see the...
Card players know the peddler, the herbalist... Bewilder, too, on an enemy. I think I have one of these. Yeah, I do. But because I only have one, I'll never use it, so let's buy a second one. Replenish health. Ooh. 20 shield. Yeah, we'll do it. Removes rot, removes undead, remove decomposure. I have one of these. Not 9. That's how much it costs. Remove positive status from the enemy. That's pretty nice too. Removes curse. Maybe I should have the item that, lets me use extra herbs, because I have all these herbs that I don't use. Increase the number of keys for 1 turn. It's a lot. I think these would probably be really necessary if I was playing on a harder mode. Although we were really struggling there earlier. Okay, that'll be fine. Book merchant.
Be wise and go forth. No literal.
Hi, let's see if there's any imperishable. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Deal twice the damage of against an enemy with waste. Okay, yep. Find, order, and read it. Oh, this lets you pick anything from your deck. So if you draw this, you get whatever you want. Double ward, style, double piety. Hi, Kaora. How are you doing today? Hi, Humboldt. How are you? Welcome in. We're playing Black Book, where we're a witch who is trying to raise their fiance from the dead. And right now I'm just shopping for some of my spells.
Low prices. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought.
And it's based off of Slavic folklore. And I think I actually don't really want to look through too much of this here, but I think we've gotten pretty much everything we want. I'm not getting that. That's for Durak. Allows you to see the enemy's hand. That's also Durak. 10% chance that status is inflicted by Vasilisa lasts an extra round. That's not... I guess that's not nothing. Pages with swipe staying in the deck. Sometimes I want swipe to go away, because that means I'm actually drawing, like, they're usually key cards. And sometimes I want fewer key cards because I want to be drawing the ones I want to draw, right? This, I think... Yeah, this secret page means I get to start my battles by using more cards, but it only works the once. But that's a great way. +4 vampirism on the battle start. Prayer replenishes 5 hearts. Deal 5 on receiving. Gain +5 spikes on battle start. Yeah, but they don't really hit me. Eloquence. Eloquence. I have the money for it. I should just buy spikes, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna stop shopping. We're good. We're doing good. We're doing good. I had your stream going as background noise since the beginning. I just hadn't had an opportunity to use chat yet. Oh, lovely. Thank you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Or I suppose for some people it could be a Monday, depending on the time zone. I don't dictate time. Okay. Up now, a merchant house. There's kind of a ruckus over there near that big house. Looks like we're gonna get a chance for a bailichka. Perfect, perfect, okay.
Near the merchant's house, there is some sort of commotion.
There's a spell circle drawn.
All of the house servants have run out of the house.
Okay.
Frightened people make the sign of the cross over the building and mutter prayers.
Uh-huh.
You come closer and find out what's going on.
Okay.
A priest was reading prayers over the deceased. But as soon as the sun set, the lifeless body rose. The dead came back to life.
Not to constantly blame Alexander, who I am really frustrated with, but this feels like an Alexander move.
The servants
offer
let
help.
you through as soon as they learn that you are a witch. The merchant's body is lying on the table in the red corner.
Okay.
The priest, white with horror, is cowering in the corner.
Let's start with inspecting the body. Let's let's do this first, just in case. Let's inspect the body. I have a feeling we have a chance to earn more teeth here, but again, I feel like we're at maximum level.
You come closer and realize that the merchant had dealings with the demons. However, it's not exactly a merchant anymore. A demon has crawled inside his skin. The moment you realize this, the deceased grabs you by the hand.
-1 heart, that's fine, I can deal with that. But new Bailichka, very important. Okay, let's see. We did read Freezing Away Cockroaches last time. I think we must have just done some Chronomancy, which is why that came back. How chorts crawl into the skin. People say that after a Koldun dies, his chorts crawl into his skin after disposing of the body itself. Oh, am I fighting? Oh no, this is a merchant. Once there was a Koldun who was dying. His son did everything he was supposed to do. He opened the chimney and dismantled the ceiling. His dad suffered for a long time as his chorts wouldn't let him go. The Koldun was to pass them along, but there was no one to give them to. Oh, is that why old Yegor wanted us to be a witch, is so that he could pass his chorts to us? That makes sense. A day later he passed. As soon as he died, a dusty whirlwind swept along the road. The chorts were leaving. However, not all of them departed. The Koldun's son was watching over the body, as a dead man's body is not to be left by itself the first night. He remembered something his father had told him. He took a yoke, looked at the body through it, and saw chorts crawling inside. He sprinkled his father with holy water from the red corner, and the chorts left without a trace. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Isorak Hillfort is famous for a failed assault against it. I don't know when I got this. When was the reason for its failure? In the nearby forest, what was the reason? In the nearby forest, the besiegers came upon some abandoned pester. Oh, no, we did read that. We did read that. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we're all caught up. Let's fight. Quick, get a weakened splash potion and a golden apple. Oh, he's a big boy. What are you doing? You're blessing your buddy here. These are, oh, these guys are big. Bless 10, 30, 30. This middle guy's gonna have 60. This middle guy's gonna have 60. Armor. So maybe we start on this guy here, who it looks like is getting a bless 10. We'll start by cursing them. So that'll only give him a bless 4. Do we need to do vampirism just yet? We're not hurting them at the moment. Add a gesture. I'm only down 1 health. Eternal damage absorption. I wouldn't hate that. I don't need the 9 block just yet. Let's just start with Kriya to get the fierce going. If only I could increase fierce somehow. I haven't found an item that does that. I think we're just gonna go with like the curse strategy here. This guy's gonna have so much to be blocked. Should I just... I hate spreading damage, but let's do it. It'll be fine. Add a firm. I think I want to firm up double curse. So let's firm up double curse. Perfect, okay. And we will make the key... There we go. We'll make the babushka key a gesture. And I guess we'll also do this just so that we can draw more cards. And then, yeah, we'll use our Bless. Okay, good. Good first move. I'm starting to think you didn't get the Minecraft reference. I've never played Minecraft. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't. Weakness splash potion and golden apple to me. I thought you were talking about Zelda, but I was like, what is a weakness splash potion? No, I've never played Minecraft. I think one of the reasons is I get analysis paralysis when I'm allowed to build anything. And so like I'm like very overwhelmed by all the possibilities that could happen. You know what's on sale right now? Lost in Random for $2.99. That's the price I bought it at. That game is worth $3. I just grabbed it and I'm hoping on sale for Banishers occurs soon. Banishers is so good too. Again, like those two feel really very much like they are underappreciated for like how polished and good they are. Big fan. The way you cure zombie villagers can be zombies, in Minecraft is by throwing a splash potion of weakness at them and then feeding them a golden apple. Ooh. That sounds like it's got... See, if there were lore behind that, that sounds really lovely. So if you have like a whole village of zombie villagers, you can go in and be a savior? That's neat. Okay. So, yep, 60. Now he's gonna hit for 10. You're gonna do what? Slumber 10. Okay, that's fine. Slumber 20. Okay, I guess we're not... Pardon me. I don't have the card in my deck that immediately makes my helper usable, but I feel like that wouldn't counter Slumber. Okay. So let's curse again. Let's swipe. And hopefully that'll help me damage absorb the 1. I think... Damage when health is lost. Eternal. That's a good one. And then if you bump that up with Vampirism, when my health is lost, they get hit, and then I heal. Yeah, I think that will work good. Because we don't need to remove positive status on this one yet. Well-versed 8? No, we're good with that one. And then we should probably just hit. That'll increase our curse as well. I was gonna go with this well-versed here, but I want to increase the curse. So because of the extra black pages, that bumps up how much we actually curse. I really want to draw the double curse. Unfortunately, Minecraft isn't all driven by lore. I know that's also one of the reasons why it's up to player interpretation. See, if the games that have an interesting story and specific like character narratives are definitely the ones that really, really get me. Okay. You're gonna hit... Ooh, Fierce 10. Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, we are about to get a crazy amount. Okay, remove negative status because we want to get this waste off. I thought I had immunity to waste. I guess I don't. We still don't have... Add a gesture. Let's just hit this guy for, I think this hits for like 36. I really want this to... And then hit you again. Positive status. Don't need that just yet. We can add a gesture to something. Ooh, we could gesture... Do we gesture double curse? We could gesture vampirism. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It's not in... I must have vampirism. So that's gonna be fine. And then we'll heal again. Okay, we're good. This will be fine for a little bit. I can't wait till New Year's so I can wish y'all a happy boo year. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh. Okay, I really wanna get this curse hit up. There we go. Double your curse. Love that. Okay, doubling it will get it to 26. 3 times 26 is not... It's fine. We'll do that. Actually... No, because it'll firm, so it'll happen in it'll double that again. So this guy's dead. Let's start on you, because you're almost dead once I pop all that. Remove negative status. I guess either I got cursed again, or it removed a different one. Well-versed. Oh, not that one. Nope, we don't need to worry about extra with... Nope, not you. I wanted... Oh, I thought I had another Gria. That's fine. Let's block for 9, because we're gonna get hit for 10. That's where I'm getting the waste 10. I see it, I see it. Perfect, okay. Oh, that's hitting for 54. I forgot I have so many more shorts now. Okay. So this is gonna double again. It'll be 50. I could just pop this right now, right? That would be 75. What are you gonna do? Heal all allies. I don't like that. 75 plus 18. Actually, that'll kill you, won't it? So that and pop. Okay, he's dead. This is a gesture, so we can just use it and it won't use up a key. I love this. Why did I misread that as happy you bear? Aw. Oh, I'm sure if Bear comes in here, she'd love to see that. You're spoonerizing or transposing letters. Okay, do we heal? I don't care to heal. Oh, remove negative status. We need to do that. So we'll get hit and then we'll heal back up. Well-versed on waste. No. Let's just draw another card and then we'll vampirize again. Perfect. This guy's dead. This guy's dead for sure. I thought this was gonna be scary, but they ended up being fine. Get out of here. So each time I do them damage, I heal for 14. Yeah, that's not gonna save you, buddy. Okay. Gria, so this is gonna do 30. And then... Bye, I guess. I don't need to heal. Okay, he's just dead. Get out of here. I hate the sin cards, so let's just grab this. Okay, we just got a ton of experience.
You chase away the short, and the lifeless body with a terrible thud falls on the wooden floor.
Ooh.
The grateful servants and a priest give you some money and food.
Again, I really like this narrator. Did you hear his thud? Like where the D is almost like the impact of the body on the floor. Ooh, good job. Good job. Love that. Okay, let's check. Yeah, we're at max. We're at max level. Okay, it's a good thing we took all those XP items off. Well, I guess I didn't realize that I wasn't going to be able to pick any other Ooh, so that means all these things that I'm mad. I'm mad that these two are the ones that we went for. This one, I would so much rather, instead of having this, because it hasn't helped, because that part is kind of like bugged, I would rather have this. I wish I could make different choices. It's fine. Okay. So, guest house, the man who collects stories, or the church. Let's go to the church in, different church in Cheriton.
You enter the magnificent town church, catch your breath, read a prayer, and leave it, not daring to approach the altar. The saints from the old icons are angrily watching you as well.
Man, they just do not like... They don't... I understand why they don't like witches, but also, boo.
You find your learned acquaintance in the company of an angry priest. They seem to be having a violent argument.
Okay.
You again suspect Chort's doing, but no, there aren't any evil spirits nearby.
Sometimes people can just have an argument without demons being involved.
Stop. Hear me out. I do this only for the sake of science. My records may be useful to our descendants.
Right.
Who knows what mysteries of old are hidden in this folk knowledge?
I know. Satan's mysteries. Lord, forgive me.
But this is just mythology, superstitions.
Ooh.
They will be printed.
It's not.
They publish such satanic texts in the Holy Land of Fern, disguised as mythology at that. I would personally give you a dozen lashes just for that. You good-for-nothing student.
Can't just threaten to lash random people.
God helps.
Ah, Vasilisa Fedorovna, greetings. Perhaps now is not the best time to write down your texts.
Convince the priest, curse the priest, help the priest. I don't know if help the priest convinces this guy that these things shouldn't be written down. Or if it's like, hey, I will do you a favor just to convince you that not all of this is bad, because she's trying to go around and like convince people that like witches are not terrible, right? And I don't know if she's just trying to like make her case. Let's see what help the priest is. That's why we saved, just because I don't know what this means. It could mean two wildly different things, and I only want one of them. Otherwise, convince the priest would be the next one. I'm not gonna curse anybody.
I think these records are dangerous. What if someone uses them and curses someone by mistake?
That's a good point. Okay.
Right. Give them here.
The priests grab a bunch of papers from the folklorist.
As somebody who likes to have all these things written down, it makes sense. Oh, hi, Slop. Hi. Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, no. How did Darkest Dungeon go? I'm afraid to ask. Everything going great? Everything good? Everything good? Welcome in, fellers. Hi. We're talking to a priest. Oh no. It went well. I lost a plague doctor. No. Come on. Okay, now I get that. Oh no. I'm not a woman of science gone too early to the grave. That's a No. You hate to see it. So you're on the version where you can only have so many deaths too, huh? Was she like an early one? Did you take her out to like fill up the thing? How's Black Book going? Good so far. We're trying to collect the components for a ritual so that we can raise our fiance from the dead. Right now, this priest and this like folklorist are having an argument. He wanted to write down some of my spells, thinking that they like wouldn't do anything. And I guess we've convinced him that he shouldn't, because people could use them poorly. But we're about to go on our way. What are we collecting right now? Oh, there was like, we need a church knife for this, which apparently is a knife that just belongs to the church, which is a thing, I guess. We need a church knife, and we went to go collect one, but there had been a murder with the church knife. So now we have to go talk to the police and convince them that I need the knife back for witchcraft. So we'll see how that goes. Ooh, 8 out of 16. But you're more than halfway through, right? So that's an okay. Except for Darkest Dungeon itself, it tends to be pretty deadly. You can do this. I believe in it. We got it. Okay. So...
Wait, you can't do that. I'll report you to the head of the police.
Oh, he's gonna call the cops. What a Karen. Okay.
Don't care. What will they do? Come for me? For me?
Okay.
Don't let me see you around here anymore.
Speaking of which...
Don't let me see you around here anymore.
So, also, this game has a little bit of jank in it. You just saw some of it. Sometimes the voice actor will give the readings, like, they obviously sent over recording files where they gave 2 different readings of the line, and they forget to trim those out. So...
The angry priest walks away.
What a pity. So much effort. I didn't expect you to take this man's side.
Well, I didn't know what the option was, but I kind of agree.
But I will try to get my records back. I have friends as well. Of course, they're not as entertaining as yours.
I feel bad. Like, writing down spells, but I think my grandpa is right in that they could be really dangerous.
Perhaps you can make up for this loss in part?
What the fuck does that mean?
To share some more of your precious knowledge? Tell me about evil spirits?
That I can do very easily. Very easily. Sure.
You tell about several events of the past few weeks, and the folklorist accurately writes them down.
Amazing. I can only thank you with some tea and dumplings.
Sure, I'll take that. That's worth 1 whole sour
But
cream.
you might be interested in a story that I wrote down not far from Solikamsk. This is about your colleagues.
New encyclopedia entry. Depriving a Koldun of his powers. To forever deprive a Koldun of his magical powers, it is necessary to cut off his beard. What do you do if the witch is a woman? How are you supposed to cut off her beard? Oh, never mind. I should have just kept reading. Or, according to Russian legend, knock out his teeth. Russian mythology maintains that a Koldun can be killed with a copper button, while that of Ukraine holds that a silver bullet is necessary. Belarusians believe the shadow of a Koldun has to be struck by an aspen log. Interesting. I think I'll still buy it. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, the jank a little bit it's a little bit charming. You can tell that they put a lot of effort into it, but the English voice acting was this game was like a Kickstarter game, and the English voice acting was it was like a push goal. So like it wasn't the original intention, I think, for this to be voiced in English. I think it was just going to be translated text, but the audio was going to be Russian. So every once in a while you can tell that was not their primary effort, was to get the English voice acting just right.
You say goodbye to the researcher and go on your way.
Again, the narrator's voice is just mwah, though. So good. His delivery is choice. And also, if the delivery were perfect, we wouldn't get anything like Sausage Man going, Jesus Christ, which was really fun. Here, I'll cut a corner to the police station. Let's go. Sometimes they change mics, that's true.
The decision to take a shortcut through this yard seemed like a good one before you noticed the furry shadow of a Dvaravoy under the low roof of a shed.
Okay.
The unwelcoming eyes of the Chort glow in the dark. He seems unhappy to have an unexpected guest.
Why do I give him 10 rubles? I have enough money. Prepare to fight. I'm maxed out on XP. I no longer need to like murder my way through this game. Let's request an invitation.
You bow to the Dvaravoy spirit and leave some offerings. The satisfied Chort tosses you a half-rotted, crumpled piece of paper and disappears.
New word.
Looks like this paper has an old Zagavar written on it.
Oh, okay. I don't know what Witchmouth is. Increases eloquence by 1 with every health loss, but 1 sin. I'm gonna take this card, but I'm probably not gonna use it. Because we know I like to have a sin in the negatives. Okay, Uyezd Police Station. Here, I'll be able to talk to the church caretaker, Mikhail Nikiforovich. It's hilarious. The Jesus Christ sausage man, he was a character, for sure. He was short-lived, but long remembered.
You finally arrive at the police station.
Okay.
You can only hope that the church keeper wasn't sent to the labor camp.
Ground. Oh yeah, the church keeper was the one that committed the murder. Okay, dog mushroom. Mushrooms for dogs. Why would I be talking to storage?
You look inside the shed. Looks like evil spirits dwell here. You can try to talk to the evil spirits, but it's better to find the church keeper first.
Okay. Let's see, where else? I think really, probably it was just the dog mushroom to pick up, right? Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Short-lived but long remembered, like Chris Farley. Aww. Or that time in Lost in Random where the guy wanted to get mad kissy. That phrase lives
Izba looks like it was
in my
built on
head.
an old stone foundation.
Some of us want to get mad kissy. You know what, buddy? I understand completely. I love that for you, and I want nothing but for you to get mad kissy sometime in the future. Mad kissy forever, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. I don't look at this jail cell. Okay, an exit. There's the policeman. I'm not gonna say hi. I'm just gonna run around in the jail. You're the church caretaker. Okay, we should probably talk to the policeman first.
God bless.
Oh, he's fancy. He's a fancy man. He's wearing sunglasses inside.
Well, what do you need? Say it quickly. I have things to do.
I love how they added an echo to his voice because we're in like a stone archway building. Again, it's like the little details. They're so cute.
I'm looking for a church keeper from Vilgard who killed a woman.
I mean, you're looking for him, but you also walked right by
He's
him.
there, sitting in this cell. You can talk to him, but not for a long time. Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
Okay. Let's talk about the knife.
They say he killed a woman, right? Do you have the knife he did it with?
I don't have time for girls loitering here. This isn't a museum, do you understand?
That's not an answer to my question.
There's no knife. We didn't find it. Everything is clear without it.
Oh. So where did the knife go?
I need you to let that man go.
Right, and I need my command to give me a bonus.
Why do I need you to let him go? Okay. That doesn't seem like a thing she would say for no reason.
What a grim place.
Okay, let's go talk to the dude. Hi, church caretaker. Why did you do the murder, please?
Sure. Daughter.
Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Huh? Who? What? You.
Who?
You
Me.
came for me. You came back.
The keeper cowers in the corner of his cell in fear.
Me came back. Oh, yeah, it was Alexander, wasn't it? He was pretending to be me somehow with like a demon.
Sure. Ah!
His line delivery sure is something. Hi, Rebus. How are you doing today?
Hey, keep quiet down there.
Keep quiet.
It's me, Vasya. Do you remember?
Vasya?
Right.
Yeah?
Old Igor's granddaughter. Remember?
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find you. You're in danger.
Okay. Who?
They say you killed
Whoop.
some woman with a knife.
I clicked the wrong thing. It's fine.
There was no woman, but a pig. It ran up the porch. I thought I'd catch it. I came up to it with a knife, and it hopped over to me.
It wasn't a woman, it was a pig? They made you think a woman was a pig? Okay, what's
I
going?
swung my hand and hit it, and it turned out to be a witch. Understand?
Okay. Warding off Kolduns. One could ward off, weaken, or deprive a Koldun of his power by striking him backhanded with a cart axle. Who's just carrying around a cart axle? or aspen log. Aspen logs have so much that they do in this mythology. Another method was to recite the psalm, "Let God Arise," backwards 3 times. However, especially powerful Kolduns were feared. Spoons, thank you for the follow. I'm good, how are you? Oh, doing good. I'm really hoping that we're going to break at least one more seal today, and then we'll be in the end game. Final seal, book open, and get the devil to do necromancy for us, and then obviously with that sentence, everything's going to turn out great, right? Like when you ask the devil to do necromancy, nothing bad can happen, so it's going to be a happy story with a happy ending, right? They were challenged by folk much less frequently than witches. Okay. All right. Final seal, pee pants. Hi, JR.
She turned into a woman from a pig?
Right, you know how it is. You and your grandpa.
Yeah, I
They
totally know
don't
how
believe
that
me.
is.
I saw the speak when they were leading me to the town. I
Okay.
see it here sometimes, in the shadows. Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That pig, a witch!
Well then, who was the woman you murdered?
What's wrong, Mikhail Nikiforovich? What's so dangerous?
You'll see. That woman will get you. She's alive. Still alive.
I would love to fight a pig.
I saw it with these very eyes.
A witch
Don't you
pig.
understand? When they walked me over here, she was looking at me.
Some of the dialogue could really be tightened up.
Daughter! Daughter!
Hey, enough with the ruckus.
You don't have any daughters, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Not the daughter. A pig. Don't you get it? A pig!
Yeah, a pig daughter, a daughter pig. We all know that. That's why we use the words interchangeably. What?
So, a changeling.
Okay. Did I ask about the knife before?
Where's the knife?
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
Oh, no, no. I know where you're after it. To finish off that witch.
If I am, why were you saying no? Don't you want the witch dead?
But I have to do that myself. Kill her!
Okay,
If you
why?
set me free, we'll go together. That woman was buried in this cemetery. I know where she is.
Okay.
Let's finish her off, yes. She won't leave me alone.
You gotta kill the dead woman pig. I'm sure this will all make sense. For sure.
How can I set you free?
You will. Think of something. Quickly, quickly. She'll come for me, that pig. But that's all right. I'll fend her off. Sure.
That's a, you know what, this is a bulletproof solution. Just say shoo, and then the witch pig who's dead set on murdering you will just go. She has to. You said shoo. All right. Thanks, buddy. Hi, Boozy. How are you doing today? How is your weekend, hun? Okay. I think we have to go talk to the demons outside first, and then we can come back and talk to the policeman. So it doesn't... Okay.
You look inside the shed. You can try to talk to the spirits of the police station.
Yeah, let's talk to the spirits.
Ah, another witch. We know why you come. You all need the same thing.
Do I? Do we?
You all want to steal somebody from our Izba.
Oh, they count the police station as their home. So they're saying that the police station is an Izba. That makes sense. Okay.
Well, you want without our help.
Okay.
We know of a secret passage, but we won't tell you.
Okay. Make them outsmart. This is just gonna reload from here, like way earlier, but do we fight? Let's just try outsmarting
Really?
them.
You know something. Let's ask them a riddle. Right. I remember the riddle itself, but the answer...
Some of these riddles just do not make sense. I think it's the translation issue. Okay,
How
let's
did
try
it
it.
go? Put on his boots wrong, put on his clothes wrong, fell in a pothole, can't climb out at all.
Put on his boots wrong, put on his clothes wrong, fell in a pothole. His boots wrong, his clothes wrong. This hint part has never worked Put on his clothes wrong. Horses and posts don't usually dress themselves. That's true. Okay, so you're telling me not these two. It's gotta be the deceased, because the pothole has to be a grave, right?
Right. A burial shroud and burial shoes.
Mm.
It's a dead man.
How are you? I lurked yesterday doing all the happenings. I'm doing good. Yesterday do you ever get where you're talking to people for a while? Like, I kind of got, I had so much fun, but like I felt extremely socially burnt out afterwards. So much fun. But I slept so like soundly after that. Huh? Are we talking about the riddle or about, because I did Mario Party. We did a collab yesterday. So I had a really big day, family Hanukkah party, did a secret gift exchange, and my nephew had me. I felt bad. Why did you feel bad? Why would you feel bad if your nephew had you? I'm sure he got you something sweet, right? He got a good gift. There we go. Okay, I thought only I would just keep reading. I'm proud of him. That's so sweet. Yeah, the social shut, right? Like, they're lovely people. I had so much fun. They were really fun to play with, and they were very nice. And I was done, and I was like, "Ooh, it's time. It's introvert time. Go hang out with Finn." I probably don't seem it because I'm really chatty on stream, but I very much am. Burnt out, but still here for us today. Best streamer. Thank you, JR. I was looking yesterday during Mario Party. Great collab stream. I'm sad that my stream died partway through. Like, I really was hoping that my ISP would be a little bit better than this, but hopefully not too many people were paying attention to my absolutely terrible, like, I drove a Yoshi off a cliff, or like I couldn't, very simple platforming, and I kept not being able to get the timing right. It was so embarrassing. And for a moment I was like, oh, thank goodness that's only visible on my stream, and then I realized, no, it's a quad stream, so like literally everybody is watching me fail. Drove a Yoshi off a cliff. You're ready for Kaizo? No, I was trying to not do that. I was trying so hard to. It was. Thanks, JR. Appreciate it. It was embarrassing. Thanks. It's so great. Thanks.
You know everything, do you? So riddle me this.
Okay, let's tell this demon the.
Put on his boots wrong. Put on his clothes wrong. Fell in a pothole. Can't climb out at all.
Oh, what are you hinting at?
What indeed?
What indeed?
Come on, be easy on us.
Some of the chorts scatter in fear.
Uh-huh.
But you catch one of them and make it show you a secret passage.
I guess I have to wait for the night, but I should have gone and talked to the policeman. Okay, let's go. Let's wait for the night.
After dark, you pass unnoticed into the police station through the secret way and set the churchkeeper free.
Okay.
Now, after me. To the cemetery, yes.
Okay, let's go fight a pig woman.
Here.
Sorcerer.
Maybe we don't need that witch.
Oh, Karnysh, I forgot you were here. Hi, Karnysh.
The keeper stops near a ditch, picks up the knife, and hurriedly hides it in his clothes.
Oh, we found the knife. Try telling everyone watching that you're not a bad driver. I'm not. I don't normally drive a Yoshi. I'm good with a car. I have my license with a car. I'm not licensed to drive Yoshis. We were all convinced I'm good at driving. Take away knife to the cemetery. I have a feeling that's gonna continue to take me, like, it's not gonna be after I take away the knife? No, it's fine. He can have it for now. If he thinks he needs to be the one to, like, murder the witch, I can get her and he can stab her or whatever. Let's go. The architectural spires in
You
the...
reach the Cherden town cemetery. It's much larger than the one you're used to in Vilgard,
Okay.
but much smaller than the one Vakul had.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbons of fog
Ooh.
sliver between old
Ooh.
tombstones.
Ooh.
It's quiet here. Too quiet.
Ribbons of fog sliver between old tombstones. Ooh, that's a good sentence. I don't know what this like architectural like spire that's like specific to a lot of like really like Russian architecture, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. So I had a really big day because my babysitter from when I was little, ages 2 to 7, came. Aw! And she's like a second mother to me. That's so sweet. And we had a whole private talk, helped me get fire in my system, and TBD, to be something. I think it might help. That's lovely. They did you dirty for that being the first time you've ever played a Mario Party. Well, to be fair, it was a 30-turn game, and yeah, we probably did need to turn off the tutorials. Do you think I would have done better with the tutorials? I think it just need to get muscle memory under. Big emotional day. I'm glad it was a good big emotional day. Okay, let's look around. Let's look around and let's find what's her face, and then let's go stab her or whatever we need to do. It's gonna be great. Pick up a dog mushroom. I don't see any more. Oh, there's some more herbs over there. Okay. There's the caretaker. Okay, so there's other things to do. An herb. Rebirth 1. Nice. Fresh grave. Is this hers?
This grave was dug up recently. Looks like someone disturbed the earth.
Dug up recently. Oh, so are there chorts hiding in her skin or something? A shovel.
You find an old shovel and take it with you.
Okay. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, JR. Hold on. Where's the bot? Is the bot not doing any? There we go. There we go. Okay, it's just taking a little bit longer. Why? Does this make me leave the cemetery? Oh, there's like several. Oh, this is like, these are backers. That's what this is. Again, I liked it when we had the underwater backers. Okay, these are all Kickstarter backers. I understand. Okay. So let's go talk to the guy.
Right. You got it?
I love how the game has 2D dialogue moments, but also small walk-around 3D parts. The meshing of styles, I do really like. I do think it's strange that the 3D style for Vasilisa and the 2D representation of her are wildly different art styles. I kind of wish that some of these were just a little bit different. The card art, however, I absolutely love the card art. It's so pretty. And for the 3D environments, I think that they got like the color like story with like the different palettes that they're using. They're just gorgeous. Like there are moments when it's nighttime and it's all glowy deep blues. And then there's like moments when like you can tell that the sun is setting and everything's like in golden hour and it's just mwah.
Well, I'll dig. We'll deal with her now.
Okay. Let's draw a
In
circle.
the meantime, I'll draw a circle.
I have a feeling he's gonna die when he goes in for the stabbing. Big pig. It's like Princess Mononoke. Witch daughter. Ooh. Oh, and yeah, she's a Koldun. Okay, so this is gonna be a Koldun fight. Okay. Okay. I love the eyes. I really like this fight. Okay. Let's see what she's gonna do. She's going to... Oh, she's gonna curse us. She's gonna curse us. She's going to curse us. And then she's going to double the curse. Okay, so I'm gonna do a similar thing to her. 400 health. So... I don't have a curse to do against her right now. But what I'm gonna start with is I'm gonna let her go first. And then I'm gonna remove all that curse that she just put on me. So we'll start with this to take down some of her health. I think that should take down almost 100 right now. And then let's get Gria going. And maybe a waste on her. And then we'll also bless ourselves, so hopefully... Yeah, that'll up Gria. Okay. She's gonna go. We're gonna get cursed. Curse. Double. Oh! Whoops, it didn't take it. I have to do it twice because I had waste on me. So both of these burned for so much little. I made a mistake. Those are swipe cards for 50. I messed up.
You reach the Cherden town cemetery.
Control Z, don't...
It's much larger.
Everything's fine, guys. Nothing happened. Everything's good. Whoops. I forgot I had waste. Do I have anything that keeps me from getting cursed? I don't think I have impervious to curse. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. It's only waste, right? Yeah, it must be. Okay, we're good. Cheat? You know what? Fight me. I can do chronomancy if I want.
Shovel.
First try, here we go. Yeah, this is the first time. Hi, Swimmer, how are you?
Right. You got it?
It's your birthday soon, are you excited? Boars are cute. I like the ones with the little spots on them. They're my family's crest symbol from our clan in Scotland. Ooh. Boars are actually can be very dangerous too, so that's a very strong animal. You usually need like a special weapon to fight them.
Well, we'll deal with her now.
In the meantime, I'll draw.
Okay. All right, let's do... I'm sure it was quite enjoyable. I hope this game makes you drive a Yoshi. Okay, wow. Wow, JR. Wow. I like this big pig. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, she's only just cursing me this time. Double curse. Okay. So I'll do remove negative status. Eternal there. We'll firm up double curse. Hopefully she can be cursed. If not, then I'm putting all my eggs in a basket. We'll start cursing her as well. And we'll get blessed. And everything will be fine. So she goes first and then I heal it. There we go. Okay, she is going to double curse me. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it this time. Interesting. Okay. Let's do one of these pages, because then we'll draw more. Let's curse you. And then we can't hit anything, because it's going to do nothing. I don't need this yet, so I'm gonna leave that. We'll just do this, even though it's all my healing, because I want to draw extra cards, and it does extra rounds. So we'll add a gesture to my other babushka. And let's get some... I don't want to do a gesture there. I want, I don't know what else I want to gesture. So I guess let's try vampirism. It'll be fine. A stretch? Okay, give me a second here. I was listening to Jacques Pepin, Hanukkah celebration a few weeks ago. Aw. My cat is standing on my table like a guardian cat. He's very nice sometimes. Aw. Okay. Gonna hit me for... Ooh, you're inflicting triple curse. And then you're hitting me with waste. I think I'm impervious to waste, but I don't remember. I'll remove a negative status. Ooh, I need to have gestures here. Hit you. There, now this is gonna, you're gonna hit me with it, and then it's not gonna do anything. And my vampirism heals up what you mostly hit me for. Curse, curse, double curse. Okay. And I have a bunch of waste, so I also need... Ooh. She's gonna hit me for 3. I think I need to let her do that afterwards. She's using my deck, which is annoying. It's my deck. Short. She's doing 3, so I can do 3. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Let's curse you as well. Yep, I get to go first. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay. Curse, curse. You've doubled it. Yep. Yep, and sure, you're gonna pop the triple curse. So I need to... Oh, I can't. Oh, I didn't draw it. Oh, no. Okay, we need an herb. Ooh, okay. I like this is gonna hit me for way more than I already have. Removes poison, waste, bewilder. Can I remove curse? Do I have anything here to remove curse? Cannot use herbs. I might need to switch to a different deck. Oh, removes 1 harmful status. Okay, that would work. Decreases waste 20. Okay, it's got to be crying herb then. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that's going to pop and it's going to do nothing. That almost went really bad. Oh, gesture. Perfect. Okay, we want that. I want to add a gesture. I think I want to add a gesture to the double curse. Yep. She's at 18 right now. She's gonna do 10. I don't have curses right now. Well-versed, swipe. Let's do that. That also pulls more. I think I can do... Actually, I want her to go first, so I can do everything that I want right now.
Let's go, Ginger.
Thank you.
Come on, focus up. Let's get it.
Let's get... Oh, waste. I don't have a positive status, but we're gonna do well-versed. We're good, we're good, we're great. Humanity. Okay. So she goes, does nothing to me. Okay. Oh, and it did remove the thing there. Okay. Perfect. Double. She's going to curse me twice. She sure is. We're gonna do a well-versed again. Curse, curse, double curse. I'm gonna let her do all that first. This is gonna hit for 18. We're gonna curse for more. Then it's a double. We're gonna gesture. I'm gonna get vampirism again. This. Okay. I think we're good there. Give me bless. Okay, let her do her big turn. I go. Yep, she's cursing me a bunch. That's right, I'm barely doing anything because she cursed me first. I did this very silly. It's fine, we're good. Okay, there's our bless. Now she's gonna pop it, and I need to do only 2 things, because I need to go first. That removes my negative status, which is the only one. This is gonna firm up. I think because this is a gesture, it's not gonna count. I'm pretty sure this kills her. And I'm pretty sure I go first. If not, I die. We can do that next turn, actually. I need to go first to not die. There we go. Where'd the number for the curse go? Did I, like, do too much, so now it's, like, way too high? I'm pretty sure... There we go. Okay. Ninjas always makes you smile? He sounds like he's coaching football, right? Double waste. Eternal stony herbs. We had to use an herb, but that's fine. I don't think I need more double waste, right? That doesn't make sense to have that be a second We don't need more eternal cards. Let's just take that.
The keeper pierces the powerless pig with his knife, and she turns into an ordinary woman.
Okay. So it was fine to let him keep the knife.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
I did.
While I didn't doubt that some witch put a Zagavar on you.
I knew it. This also happened to my wife. Some daughter used to wander around the house.
A giant pig cursed your wife? Some daughter, another name for a pig. You just call a pig a daughter?
Then my wife died of some curse.
What a strange story. The words attacking you? Dower? I don't think the word's attacking you, but... Yeah, I miss Solop too.
Now she got what she deserved. Sure, sure!
Mikhal Nikiforovich.
What she deserved. Deserved!
Calm down.
The old groundskeeper bends over the body and starts muttering something.
I think we actually added that to the list because of Solipsist. They were chill. They were completely chill. I think that they had like a full-time job, so it just must not have worked out timing-wise. I guess leave him or save him. Let's save him, I guess.
Mikhal Nikiforovich, let's go. Be quick.
-1 sin. We're at like -40 now. It's actually more like -17 or 18.
You take the knife, and before going back, you render the dead woman harmless. She won't bother anyone now.
Ooh, bless +3. Love that.
Dragging the old keeper behind you with quite some effort, you leave Cherdin. By morning, you'll bring him to his distant relatives. Will they be able to help him? With unhappy thoughts, you return home.
Technically, he's a fugitive now. Okay, one more ritual component. I better take my meds before I forget again. Please do.
So we went back then.
I know how that goes. I hope they're happy and prosperous. Same, right? Yeah, there's a lot of people on my follow list where I'm like, where'd you go? And if you like, I don't need you to come back. I wonder if they're okay, and I hope that they're happy. You know?
Some witch was after him then.
Yes, it seems that way.
I've heard about this kind of witches, the ones turning into cattle. All the lot are crazy.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, lots of witches turn into livestock?
So, you've managed to deal with her? Good. Our business will benefit it.
Okay, cool. Glad that it's great for the brand.
I've heard that the police were searching for Nikiforovich, but they never found him. Maybe he'll be able to escape. Well, to hell with him.
Why?
Kupala night is coming. What are you going to look for?
Old Yegor is so confusing.
That church towel Saveli took to Pentiag. The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
The official date of construction of the Church of the Epiphany is sometime in the 16th century. Although it is not certain, it is not unlikely that it existed before that as a chapel. That's some of the jank we're talking about, where all the notes disappear before you're done reading them. I read pretty fast, and I think that it should stay up for a little longer.
He always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something.
Like, until I move my mouse off of the words, like, why does it time out?
This church has been long forgotten, and now it's even worse than that. No one knows the reason, so you're going to find it out.
Okay.
To Pentiag then. Well, I should start preparations.
Okay, let's check our pister. Oh no, you weren't able to do the meaningless job I sent you out on. You... And then who's the other one? Resistance to Bless, it's you. You, both of you. Head out of here. 3 visitors,
Listen,
okay?
Vasilisa, I need to fly. I can't live in these human holes any longer.
Oh, are we gonna have like a Karnysh side quest?
I thought you would help me to break the seals.
Yeah, come on, Karnysh.
Arr.
What?
All right, I will. But in return, you'll help me find a forest.
Okay.
I've been circling the area. I think I saw one to the north. There's no master there. There!
Oh, I would love to have my buddy be the Lieshi to the forest to the north. That would be convenient, right? One thing I did like about shared chat was the neat little ghosts it put next to the name. I loved this. Shared chat was so cute, right? I wish I could make that sound. You could try. You could practice. I bet you could if you tried real hard enough. I'm not great at it. Speaking of, I'm definitely a little stuffed up. I'm gonna really quick grab tissue. I'll be right back. Hang out here with Karnysh for a second.
Help me settle there, and I'll help you with your book.
Okay. I'm back. Okay. I'm sure that in the time that I was gone, you've all perfected your kar. Super professional streamer, muted entirely, didn't blow her nose directly into the mic. Let's go. Do. Are you saying that should the car noise should be a do? Did you hear mine? I practiced. Aw. He's doing a very good job. I'm so used to like a crow being like, "Caw." So this noise is very interesting. Yeah, let's do it.
I will, if this forest is not far.
It's just nearby. Let's go. Let's fly.
Let's go.
Karr, karr.
I'm a big fan of Karnysh.
Wait, I don't have wings and no Kupala salve yet.
Catch up.
He just goes. Okay, all right, let's go. We're on a side quest to go help Karnysh. I wonder if like when Proshek became, I love the art on the cards. Look at that. Lieshi Blessing. It looks so good. It's so cute. And I also like the art on the maps. Like it seems to be the same artist. But for the character portraits, the humans, like the animals look pretty good. The humans, they all seem just like a little bit off to me. I'm so happy I can roll my R's like a champ. Let's go. Next time you're streaming, I expect to hear a kar. In the village, we can learn more about that crow's forest. Indeed. What was I saying? I was saying a thing.
The peasants you meet bare their heads and bow in greeting you.
Mm?
In the village of Simonov, old Yegor is as respected as you will be from now on.
Okay.
Your old mentor once exorcised Anikota from 3 children at once after the local doctors gave up on them.
Oh. Let's visit a shop. Herbs? Oh, I can't buy herbs from them. I wanted to buy herbs from them. Increase the recharge speed of allies' ability by 2. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I can afford that. Let's just take it. I thought we bought this. Don't I already have a painted egg? I can buy 2 painted eggs? Seems weird that you can double up on eggs. +2 ethereal. Attacks miss this creature. +5 waste. Attack pages deal 1 more when you have less than 50% health. I have pretty high health all the time. Piety. Increase the number of sins received by 2, but I have eloquence. Curse goes up. I've been doing pretty fine with the way that curse already goes. +2 vampirism and +12 health. Extra health is kind of nice too. Just +2 health. It's a +2 health towel. It's the towel I care to gain 2 hit points. +2 more herbs on your turn. I thought the other one was like +3. I'll take that again just in case. Okay. Talk to the peasants.
After treating you to tea and a couple of buns, the peasants tell you of their latest trouble.
Okay.
An old hunter has gone missing, and they have already lost all hope of getting him back from the Leshi. One of the men saw a blurry shadow by the Tsudovka River, but fear prevented him from finding out if it was the missing hunter or some demons playing tricks.
I thought there wasn't a Lieshi here. Or are we just not where we're supposed to be going yet? Okay, let's go to the chapel.
Smoke from burning incense curls under the low wooden ceiling. It is a hot and uncomfortable place. You
Okay.
shudder when an old woman sitting in a corner addresses you.
Okay.
To your surprise, She blesses you and advises you not to be afraid of evil spirits. The Leshy, she says, hasn't been seen here for a long time, but he used to carry off careless people long ago.
Okay. Interesting. A recent happening. Oh, one of 3. This is no old wives' tale, but a true story. People still report this kind of thing. An acquaintance of mine told me about a recent experience she had. I was at my dacha. When it was time to go, I walked to the bus stop on the highway. The forest here is familiar to me. I've walked this road for about 10 years now, so I had nothing to be afraid of. To my surprise, when I walked into a glade, I saw a dark forest rather than the highway I expected to see there. I had an uneasy feeling, and to add to that, the snow had already started to come down, and it was getting pretty dark. I decided to backtrack, thinking I missed a turn. This turned out to be easier said than done. The snow had been falling for a long time and covered up my tracks. At that moment, I was genuinely frightened. Okay. So it's one of 3. So I guess let's leave the location. So now we have an alternate optional task of finding the missing peasants, which is over here. So we have to go to the birch bank first. The road winds along a quiet riverbank. I don't feel any evil presence here. I love not feeling an evil presence.
Karnysh leads you along the deadly quiet river. The impatient raven jumps from branch to branch and calls to you, hurrying you on to the woods and your destination. From time to time, you anxiously look around, but everything is quiet.
This is a really beautiful forest. Good forest for a Leishi, I think. Hi, Song and Storm. I just finished the rest of my Christmas baking. What did you make? What did you make? What did you make? Ooh, if you have like cookies or cakes or something, I would love to see pictures. I'm currently rising some dinner rolls. I'm taking to our friend Christmas dinner tomorrow. I've never made them before. I hope they don't suck. Oh, I feel selfish, but I also want to see pictures of the rolls. That sounds so good. Yeah.
Do you sense demons? Do you?
I don't think so.
No, doesn't look like there are any around except for you.
Yeah, me neither. And let's not forget what they say in the village.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a big fish in this pond.
This is strange. That old woman told us that there is no Leshy, but Other told us there is one. And then there's this man who went missing.
It's a good point.
Not all Leshies like to play tricks in the forest. That man could have fallen from some stump by himself and died.
That's true, but somebody saw something as well.
Karr, karr.
You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong.
Those are all the possibilities,
There is a
yes.
master here.
I tell you, don't sense any Leshy.
Okay.
Leshies aren't the only one who can be a master.
Okay. So there could be another demon that's claimed dominance in this place. Field outskirts near the river. Karnysh says these forest lands have no master, but does that mean there is no master in the fields too? There might be a Polivoy here. Okay, let's try this first and then go over here.
At the edge of the forest, you notice a figure bent over a stump. This strange creature mumbles something, scratching his head. You stop in hesitation. Is this truly a demon?
Imagine me just immediately fighting somebody. What happened to the cat? The cat that was like my buddy? Proshka? Well, I can only take one like helper friend, and so far we've had Nikolai, who got married, the soldier guy. We could take Grandpa. There's been Proshka, who's the cat demon, and now Karnysh, who is this raven demon. And so we took Karnysh because it's Karnysh's quest, and I think you have to take him. But Proshka found out that he was a minor wind deity that had like lost worshippers and had become a different type of deity. So we found him initially possessing a child We drove him out of the child, and he said that he could be our house spirit. So that's why there's a cat in our house. So that's our house spirit, or susietko. And then like he was feeling a pull to like a certain mountain area because he was remembering his past, because he'd been around for thousands of years and he'd forgotten that he was a wind deity. And so we brought him, and now he's like hanging out with us until he gets to go, as long as we're like doing our black book on seals, and then he's gonna go be a wind deity. So now he's like a god cat, but he's just not coming with us right now. Like we could take Proshka on other quests, but I've been taking Karnysh because I don't know, Karnysh gives me giggles. You may be right, but also you may be wrong, right? Or maybe you're half right. Like all right, let's just approach this person.
Vasilisa, greetings. Boy, you sure scared me.
Ooh, he's holding a chicken. That's... The last person I saw holding a chicken whistle was a kid that annoyed me. Is this just like... This is an indication he's gonna annoy me?
But you came at the right time.
Did I? Why do you have a chicken with you?
Here, take a look at my charter. I wrote it for getting our lad back. From the Leshy, that is.
Oh, he's writing a charter to the Leshy to ask for... Okay.
I reckon half a bottle and a loaf of bread will do. What do you think?
So those are the offerings? A half a bottle of vodka?
Well, the charter looks alright.
Okay.
Why do you think this is the Leshy's doing? I've heard that your forest has no master.
Well, he wasn't taken by the army, that's for sure.
Maybe he was. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Godcat and Beelzebub from the new series? I don't know what that is.
Then again, I've seen a Leshy before. Near Tsidovka. Stood right near me, he did.
You've seen the Leshy?
Lord almighty. You can go see for yourself. Being a knower and all.
Interesting.
What did he look like?
Like what? Grey, bushy eyebrows, legs thick as tree stumps.
That doesn't sound like Leshy to me.
And why is that?
A man noticed some chort by the river. Grey, with bushy eyebrows, and thick legs that look like three stumps. Is that really what a Leshy looks like?
No, Leshy don't have eyebrows, and we found that out when we were doing the murder mystery, and that guy had his hat over his eyebrows. Eyebrows means that it's not a Leshy.
That's right. Leshys have never had eyebrows.
They don't have eyebrows. I'm so proud of that one. From the new Netflix series, Exploding Kittens. Oh, I know that as a card game. Did they made a comic out of that, or a cartoon?
This is what I think. If he had eyebrows, that wasn't a Leshy. They're known to pull their hats down to hide the fact that they don't have them.
Ha ha ha. Such a good memory. Thank you. Wow, finally you got something right. I've gotten some of them right before. Damn, okay. I'm sleepy. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Lineru. Thank you for the lurk. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good sleep. They made a series about it, about a card. Interesting. Okay. Another reason to be scared of you? All right.
What was it then?
That I can't tell you. A drowner, maybe.
I guess maybe.
Jesus and his army.
Would a drowner really be bushy?
As if plain old dead folks weren't enough. Maybe this time isn't a Leshy, but his sort sure used to set people on the wrong path around here. That's what they tell me.
Okay, so there used to be a Leshy.
Anyway, I better head back home to Semenova. Better safe than sorry. A holy cross will help me.
Okay, take your chicken. Your emotional support chicken. Oh, did I really spend that many rubles? It's fine. Okay, recent happenings, 2 out of 3. I thought for a while and figured out where I needed to go, or so I thought I had. But 10 minutes passed and I still hadn't found the road. The forest had grown darker still. All the clearings looked the same. Maybe that's why I felt confused, or because of the panic I started to feel. Maybe a Leshy was leading me astray. I don't know what it was, but all around me things seemed unfamiliar and I couldn't find my way back. Okay, we're looking for the end of this story. Okay. Near Tsidovka River. The small river is wrapped in a damp fog. We were on the hill just a moment ago and everything was visible. Can't see anything now. Let's go.
Damp mist by the river curls around, spreading the scent of mushrooms and moisture.
Okay.
You gaze into the milky syrup, trying to make out the figure the peasant told you about.
Milky
but the
syrup.
mist only grows thicker.
The way that they're describing fog has just been ooh. Ooh. Damp mist by the river. Scent of mushrooms. Mushrooms would indicate maybe a Lishi. Let's start by the figure the peasant told you about. Let's start by setting up some chronomancy. I want to inspect the river first.
You whisper a Zagaver, and it reveals previously hidden demon tracks.
Oh.
Even you, a person unfamiliar with the art of hunting, realize what has happened. Demons caught a peasant by the river and dragged him towards the forest.
Okay, let's go. Abandoned well. What's that silhouette? Could that be a well? Well, actually.
The tracks of evil spirits lead you to an old well on the edge of the forest.
Ooh.
You stop, overwhelmed by a sinking feeling.
Overwhelmed.
The dampness of the graveyard is also present here, far from the riverbanks. This can only mean that evil spirits are near, possibly watching you this very minute.
We're overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Even I had to have a big sigh about that joke. Okay, I feel like I want to inspect the well. Hi, Dee. I've been lurking. How are you doing tonight? Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, displaced. I feel like I want to start by drawing a circle. Drawing a circle seems like the right thing to do, but we're going to start with inspecting just to see what it's like, and then we'll do some chronomancy. I love the background that they've given us here. Like, this thicket of, like, leafless branches is just... I love it. I love it. A great, ominous section. We've never seen this background before.
You carefully approach the old and bent structure. Karnysh sits on the wheel, eyes glowing like dull coal. Mustering your strength, you look down. Your premonition has proved to be accurate.
Aww.
In the narrow well, you see a corpse of a hunter. A shiver runs through you. When you turn around, you see silent drowners emerging from the grass around you.
Okay, let's fight. This guy? That's the one that got you? Someone who hits for... Oh. It's a timed battle. Okay. 24 health. He's gonna hit me for 1. Increases bless by 7 for every health loss. Oh, and I don't have my extra keys. Okay. So if we start with... I think we have to do, like, one really big hit. Bless. Bless. This would make a hit of ours, that, and then we'll do a rage 7. He's gonna hit us for 1. And then I think that's gonna do enough damage for us to just do 1 hit. And we'll also bless with Karnysh. We are gonna get hit for a bit, which is fine. Okay. Ooh, that still doesn't kill him. Does it? Prayer, increase bless on the turn by start 1. Oh. Evil, hello. How is Sekiro? Hi, Lava. Hi, Pixel. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. What? Why are you grumpy? Hi. Hi, we're doing a puzzle. A puzzle fight. I think I have to... I don't think this is gonna work. Increases bless on the turn start. So that's not going to work. Because I would have had to have happened on the turn start. Yeah, 23. It's not going to work. We're going to be like one short of this puzzle. Yeah, okay. One more turn, like, and battle over, right? Yep. Okay, let's try it one more time. I can't do bookbinding. I have to, because it's a puzzle battle. These aren't my cards. Okay. So I have to hit him for 24. We'll get a bless. We don't need piety. I think Rage 7 has to be it. Like, I don't understand what else I have to do. I can get the mask. Sekiro was great. We beat up some ghost monkeys. What were they doing to you? Were they just being monkeys? Was it like a boss? Grumpy me. Why am I being grumpy? What? Okay, with this puzzle battle, I have 2 turns. He's gonna provide me with 3. Is it like the order I'm doing it in? It has to be Rage 7. Just because these are well-versed. Maybe I just have to hit. I don't think I'll draw that next time, though. I don't think that's the solution. Yeah, my bless is 8. It's gonna be... Oh, no, there we go. We did it. But it doesn't matter, because I can't strike him anymore. Damn it. Okay. So I do just have to, like... Okay. Well, let's let this battle end. I was about to do what I was doing, nose spray. I assume for, like, allergies or something. Hi, Liz! How are you? Hello. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm gonna try one more time. I feel like I had the right idea last time. I have to do 3, because this is only gonna increase in 1. Well-versed. Well-versed. No, I don't want to skip the battle. It gives 11. We use Karnysh. Oh, wait, no, hold on. We don't use Karnysh. No, we do, because he can only give it to me. I go first and then he goes. So it doesn't make sense to have him go at the start of next turn. Pretty sure. Right, because then he goes. Yeah, he goes, because otherwise any damage I do. So this needs to do 5. But it doesn't get well-versed. Oh! Oh, I think I get it. I have to do well-versed last time. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Because I have to do the other bless for... Okay. Because well-versed only procs later. Okay, okay. Sorry, I had a sneeze attack. Ooh, that's a lot of butter. Oh, I definitely just used a whole stick of butter in this turkey breast. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Okay, sorry, I really gotta blow my nose again. They were a boss, except they didn't fight back and we just had to murder them? Oof. Not great, I've been up since 3. Oh no, I thought you were feeling better, hun. This looks like fun mass. I mean, yeah, it is sometimes. Yeah, okay. All right, we got this time. I figured it out. No, we're not gonna skip this battle. We're gonna get it. So we're gonna do... we're gonna do the prayer. We're gonna bless. We're gonna rage. And we're gonna take this bless. We're gonna bless all next time. Okay. So that gives us 12. And then we do another... Why didn't that work? I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Never mind, it's fine. Deal twice the amount of damage if it's against an enemy with waste. Double ward, double piety. I don't think I need 2 of these. Let's take the damage cards.
The demons pushed the hunter's corpse into the well. It seems the Leshy wasn't at fault for the poor man's disappearance.
Okay.
You return to the village and tell of the peasant's fate to his saddened comrades. They don't forget to reward you for your help, despite the unfortunate news.
All right, let's see. They read the end of the Bailichka. Then I remembered someone saying that if you got lost in a forest or found yourself returning to the same spot, a Leshy was playing tricks on you. Okay, yep. To escape his trap, you should turn your clothes inside out. I did just that. A moment later, I tried to focus on my whereabouts. I heard something that sounded like a car noise and decided to head in that direction. I didn't find the road, but I ran into a power line. I decided not to just climb over it, but to follow it in order to get out of the forest. Pretty soon, I saw some lights about 100 meters ahead. It turned out to be the lights of a typical village house. I had come upon some village. Interesting. Okay, that's not the end of the story I was expecting. I definitely need to make gravy, but I really don't want to. Oof. Gravy on turkey's the best, though. I knew I didn't need the whole stick, but when I cut it in half, I was like, well, might as well. Oh. My birthday's tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. I thought your birthday was the 24th, wasn't it? Isn't it? Oh, I guess I don't know it. Maybe it's the 23rd where you are. I'm sorry. You must be weird to have it on, like, a holiday, huh? I have a couple friends whose birthdays are really close to now, and their families almost always only give them, like, a holiday gift rather than, like, a gift on their birthday. Like, their birthday is almost never celebrated. So, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did I give you the sick from all the way over there? No, Liz, I think Liz had COVID before you, hun. How are you feeling, by the way, Dee? COVID rebound? I'm an immunocompromised human, it sucks. Rebound? What is that? Aww. It's a rebound. Fringes of a new grove. You can see that without a master, it has fallen into a state of neglect. Let's go. Let's go. I was talking about you?
The edge of the woods your companion chose is covered in a sticky fog. The Tsidivka River has spread all throughout the area, turning it into a swamp. It stretches its slimy tentacles around the high pines and majestic firs. Every minute, it becomes harder to walk. Straight ahead, you see what looks like an impassable bog.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I have been really stuffed up. Okay. I feel like what we need to... Let's ask Karnysh for help. This is going to be his new domain. Let's see how he can handle it.
The raven swoops into the air and makes a search of the area. He advises that you go straight, as the swamp has stretched rather wide.
Perfect. Thank you, Karnysh. Okay. Karnysh's forest. Reaching the heart of the forest is no easy task. The branches are in the way and the trees are gloomy. Hopefully this will change once Karnysh becomes the master here. Does that mean he's gonna leave? I'm not gonna have my bird friend anymore?
You feel Karnysh's impatience. He jumps from branch to branch, eager to get to the center of the forest. The central beam, the deepest thicket.
Okay.
You're just as eager to learn about the rite your companion is about to undergo. You struggle to climb through the prickly fir branches as you finally reach the most ancient of ancient trees.
Ooh. Ooh, an old growth forest. Ooh. I have 5 days of it, a bit more. Oh, hun. We only get 5 days here. Or you mean like off of work, or... got better, then it came back with a vengeance. They don't give us the antiviral drugs. Oh, sorry. Okay, see, this is me not reading chat in order and getting lost along the way. Classic me. I think they only do 5 days of it in general. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, hun.
The ancient fir, the center of the forest, is leaning to the side, its roots sunk into the swampy sludge. At its foot, you have a peculiar encounter.
I don't want to fight if we're not going to have to fight. So let's start by talking. I want to get the... Ooh. See? I wouldn't have gotten this cinematic if we just hit fight, right? More drowners, huh?
What the noise?
Okay.
Is that some kind of short with the girl? Well, what did I tell you?
Is it these two again? Or are these two different ones? Because, like, it's Bald Drowner and Smart Drowner.
You again. Be gone, evil spirit.
Okay, yep, it's the same guys. I thought I defeated you.
Big on yourself. Are you blind or something? Don't you know this forest belongs to Vakul?
This is Vakul's son, and that's so far away. I'm afraid of a rebound. I got a negative test today, though. Ooh. I love that. Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your master is not my master.
I was talking to D, Drowner.
A forest cannot belong to Vadinoi. Nah! Nah!
Also, isn't Vakul dead? Didn't I kill Vakul?
It once belonged to no one, but now it belongs to us. We were here first.
Ooh, you guys don't want to fight me, though.
Either you leave, or I'll make you get out.
You're not the boss of us.
Well...
Wait a minute there, brother. Ah, witch. And I thought you were a woman of your word.
What?
And that you wouldn't take that wench doesn't belong to you?
I'm not taking it. Karnysh is taking it.
But I'm not the vindictive type. Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
An agreement, okay.
We have a treasure chest nearby. An old one with golden coins. Isn't that right?
Isn't it... Didn't, like, the water spirit, the Vodyanoi, like, weren't they able to conjure up fish scales that looked like gold coins? And, like, if you picked the gold coins, it turns out they were going to be fish scales, and if you picked the fish scales, it turned out they were going to be gold coins, so I don't trust a treasure chest from the water.
Yep.
Also, I have enough money.
So, we're gonna drag it here And you and your little birdie will be on your way.
No, Karnysh wants a forest.
I know all about your treasure chest.
Ha!
Full of frogs and fish scales.
Ha! Although the frogs would be cute.
Hey, we're the frauds. Check for yourself if you wish.
This voice actor is sure is doing something. Depends on which country you live in and your risk level for it. I hope you don't rebound. You feel much better? Good, I'm glad. Frag. Yeah, they're gonna give me frag. I think we need to refuse. I want to refuse. No, I want to refuse. This is Karnysh's forest. The text says right there.
I don't need your pittance.
Imagine us playing cards with them. Can you resolve this just by playing cards? Let's attack.
The simple fact that you don't let the peasants leave in peace is enough for me to drive you away.
That's true, you did kill a guy.
And lay down the law of Vakul.
You'll be sorry.
Yep. That guy. Hi, Happy Bear. How you doing tonight? Ooh, I like this battle in like the cattails. It's so pretty. Oh, it's another time battle. Okay. They're gonna hit me for 1,000,000 points. I love that for me. Let's see what we can do. Damage absorption 1. Completely absorbs all damage from the next one enemy attack. Okay. Rage 7. Well-versed bless. Swipe rebirth. Okay, I have to withstand 2 of them. So, I think we have to do damage absorption 1. I think we have to have eternal. We have to have rage, so we get a little bit of whatever, and then bless. Bless 5. Bless me, Karnysh. So I don't, how am I supposed to get like so much health? It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Astral Attacks, thank you very much for the follow. I might buy a test tomorrow. Oh, are you thinking you're also sick? I'm getting over being sick, and food tastes a little odd right now. I'm worried I have COVID. A couple people have been getting it, yeah. I hope you don't. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we're gonna absorb damage from 1. Okay. There. And then I die. I come back with health. Now I have plus 13. Okay. Swipe. Let's do another bless. A Lazarus. And I think I need to take down some of the health on this guy. I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna work. Okay. So I'm gonna get hit. Okay, damage absorption. I die. Now I get an extra 22 for each hit. Okay, now I think you and you and you and you. I'm pretty sure that kills them. Let's go. I want to do another Rage 7. That's fun. I did good.
After the demons disperse into the darkness, it seems that the dampness of the graveyard starts to pull back from the heart of the forest.
Okay.
Karnysh thanks you and starts whispering something in a Leshy dialect that is unfamiliar to you. A second later, he himself transforms.
Karnysh! Yay! I've been lurking. I'm sending love to Dee and Liz. Aww. Bird buddy. Hi? Why are we a tall man and no longer a bird? I have like direct eyesight with his belly button. Hi, Karnysh.
Now I am the master of my own forest.
Oh, I missed my bird.
Take a look at this.
It seems like your croaking has turned to a laughter.
That the way we talk makes it easier to open the gates between worlds.
So, what now? Going to settle down in your forest?
Oh no, Vasilisa. I'm going to help you with your book.
I have a feeling that Karnysh has leveled up, though.
That's going to be of use to me as well. Who knows, maybe someday I'll break a seal for some other witch by myself. And don't you worry about the forest. Vaginoids don't poke their noses in the forest that have masters.
Let's go.
Especially after the kind of goodbye you gave them.
The instant you turn around, the Leshy assumes his regular
Yay! Bird buddy's back.
Well, let's press on. I'll be of even more of use to you from now on.
Yay, Karnysh.
Car, car, car.
Oh, those are some celebratory cars. No boo. You want the voice? No, I like Karnysh. I don't want like a big tall dude to be crawling up behind me. I like the stealthiness of the Raven buddy.
I feel much calmer now with a forest of my own. I used to feel like a pariah. I'm a junior after all. But now with my own forest,
It's got a corner office.
No spirit can't harm me.
Well, no spirit?
Don't fret though. I won't leave you. You helped me with the Vodinoi. Now it's my turn to help you.
Thank you.
I won't leave you hanging.
Yay. Yay! So there's Brushka, there's the cat.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
See?
I don't know how to address you.
Brushka, you've helped. How can they possibly harm me? Enough of this Susietka business. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
Anyway, that's what happened to the cat. You guys are still on your quests? Okay, great. We don't have to worry about the Pester at all. Let's talk
I
to...
feel much calmer now with a forest of my own.
Okay.
I used to feel like it, but now we don't fret though. I won't leave you.
Why did it make me talk to him again? Okay, if you say so. What a glow. Cat did indeed ascend.
Who's there? Maria, is it you?
Hello, old Igor. Vasilisa?
Hello.
Well, how do you do?
Oh, Vasilisa, everything is quite well. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, you don't? You must bring gifts to Kolduns, you know?
Yeah, bring me some sour cream.
Well, I brought some milk.
That's pre-sour cream, and that's perfectly fine.
We've just moved into my husband's old Izba. It has a spacious inner porch. The cattle can live at ease there.
Inner porch? What's an inner porch?
So, why are you here? Did you find that old love charm of yours?
I don't remember this gal.
Oh my, no. Thank God. Everything would be fine if not for some strange things at night.
Sour cream with some assembly required? Indeed.
Some sounds. Like a howling or someone crying.
Okay.
I have an old loom, and I hear at night these sounds. Shur, 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 shur. Like someone is working on it.
Ooh, is this the spinner?
It is so scary. I can't sleep.
Or just some random shorts that weave?
Seems like the Susetka doesn't like me.
Oh, is that the case? Kikomora spin, don't they? It would be a Kikomora, right? Because they're the ones that spin. let's take our hint. Yarn. Shorts from hell wouldn't sit. Interesting to know. Working time after time, and a fire snake doesn't like weaving. It's not going to be the... I think it's a kikomora.
The Kikimora weaves at night.
Ha ha ha!
Who else?
I remembered!
Oh, my lord. What a bad omen.
Is it?
Please help me, Vasilisa. Don't leave me in the lurch. She'll kill me. I can feel it. She looks at me while I sleep, constantly, vigilantly.
I thought...
Only her eyes are glowing in the dark, like pale lanterns.
Why didn't you mention this at all? You're like, oh, my spinning wheel works. Oh, and also, by the way, someone watches me while I sleep. That's not like a thing you tack on later. It's like, I hear noises in my house every once in a while. And then the person starts inquiring and eventually like, and also there's some eyes that follow me and watch me as I sleep. Just like, in case that's relevant or important. Okay.
If we won't drive off this Kikimora, she'll kill her. If not today, then tomorrow, that's for sure.
Okay.
Very well. I'll visit your place. If I have time, that is.
Very well. I'll visit your place to make sure you don't die. If I have time. Vasilisa.
Thank you, my dear friend. I'll wait for you at home.
Can't I just follow her? Really bearing the lead, right?
Vasilisa, I found you. Howdy.
Hi, Ephraim.
So what now? Are you happy leaving free?
Yeah, how did you find me? Weren't you... So obviously the folks of Niemzia are free, but I didn't know that they knew where I lived.
Well, yeah. So I'm here on behalf of all the grateful villagers.
Oh, okay.
I've gathered some stuff for you. What we could spare anyway.
I don't need the money, but thank you.
Alrighty then. I won't take any more of your time. I know you're busy enough, you knowledgeable folk.
Thank you, Ephraim.
That helps.
Lovely to see you. I'm happy to see that you guys all left. I love that Karnysh and Proshka are hanging out here. It's so cute. It's so gosh dang cute. And I love that this looks like, I think there's like a blanket. This is like a bed up here. I love that Proshka's just hanging out on the bed. It's so cute. Okay. Get rid of the Kikimora. Yep, we're gonna go do that. So we have to go to Anbor Forests first. An old forest near Anbor village reminds me strongly of Niemzia. Oh, I didn't mean to bring... No.
You only reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening.
No.
The further north you go, the grimmer the forests around seem to you.
No.
Joyless memories of Leshis and Niemzia return to you.
No.
It looks like the local forests have some master of their own. Your thoughts are interrupted by a group of peasants calling out to someone.
I want to bring Karnysh in with his new
You
buffed
only
up...
reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening. The further north you go, the grimmer the forests around seem to you.
Can we speed through? Speed through.
I feel much calmer now.
Okay, we're gonna speed through everything.
There's a great number of books in this.
I
We don't have a domovoy. Must be difficult to live with Chorts and Kolduns under one roof.
Okay, there's our map. We're gonna take our visitors. Sorry, I didn't want to take Yegor with me. I wanted to take Karnysh.
Hello. Well, we've
so
awesome. It seems like
Kikimora.
home, please. She'll
very
thank you.
Grand Fidosia, my guest. Have a sit on the stove. Take a bite of some bread rolls.
Come on.
Vasilisa.
Hi, Ephraim. Love that. Okay. So, I want to take... There we go. There's Karnysh. Bless 5, piety 5. Love that. Okay. We're taking Karnysh. I should be taking Yegor because he does the curse, and I have a curse deck, but I'm still taking Karnysh. For funsies. Okay, let's go. Grandpa bugs me.
You only reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening. The further north you go, the grimmer the forests
Okay,
around
peasants
seem
calling
to
out to me.
Joyless, your
There we go.
worries prove true. The local Leshi took someone to his domain.
Mm-hmm.
For several days, the peasants have been trying to find the missing man, but offerings and prayers were of no avail.
I think we should go searching. We're gonna look at the Bailichka first. Wandered into a swamp. My grandpa loved the forest. He would tell me all kinds of stories about it. Some might have been tall tales or outright lies, but I listened to them anyway. I distinctly remember a story about a Leshy who had him walking around the forest for 2 days straight. He also told me in detail about how he broke free from his spell. I'm not a superstitious man myself, but the situation I got myself into seemed absurd. I couldn't get lost for no reason, let alone find myself in a godforsaken swamp. Imagine getting lost for no reason. That definitely never happens. Let's go searching.
You decide to find the missing man yourself and go off-road, continuing on your way to Panteg through the forest. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet him there.
Maybe.
However, your expectations don't come true. Instead of a peasant, you meet several pensive forest spirits walking along the road.
If they're pensive, why am I fighting them? Happy Bear, you can rephrase that. We can leave that. We're okay. Kick his ass, maybe. That would be not gotten by Automod. Let's do that instead. I was gonna do a contrast with beat. Okay. White crown. Oh, I think I'm immune to white crown, so that'll be fine. 10 health to all enemies. Okay. And then this one's gonna swamp bite me. Let's curse you. Let's bless me. Let's gesture, Babushka. Let's use Babushka. Let's do Serpent Sting. We want a little bit of healing. And we'll start Gria going. Maybe against you. Get the big guy first. Are we throwing her on F-bombs? I guess so. Why are we fighting? I'm gonna destroy her ass. What? Hold on, I thought I was impervious to White Crown. Don't I have the item? Let me look at my item. Oh, no, I didn't equip them. I didn't equip it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna curse you. I don't need... the well-versed part is gonna be nice. Removes positive status. No one has a positive status. Swipe. Ooh. That'll basically get you. Let's get you. And then we'll also... I want to waste... Right? Yeah, I think so. Vampirism. That's gonna be nice. Can I get the vampirism before the jorts, actually? Let's do vampirism first. And then... that. Perfect. Yeah, because I have crowns, so I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, it's gonna be fine. There we go. There goes the health. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you want to white crown me, because you don't want me hitting you that hard, actually. Hit you. Draw more cards. Damage absorb one of them, I guess. Hit you. Oh, I wanted to double curse Getcha. That's gonna be fine. We'll just do it next time. Yep. There. Okay. I meant beat? Oh. I'm gonna take your ass to town, like on a happy jaunt, metaphorically. Okay, double the curse. Do it times 3. I think you're dead, guy. I think you're probably pretty dead. Remove all statuses. You can't. These are eternal. I'm immune. Like, enjoy, but I'm immune, my guy. Hit you double. Okay, he's dead. Lee. Headless. So I want another headless. Yeah, let's try it. I don't need it, but we'll take it. Just in case we ever need to... the herbalist. Yeah, let's go to the herbalist. We used one herb in the other battle, and I'd like to replenish it.
You for the herbs too? I can sell you some of mine.
I would love that. It wasn't this one. Was it this one? It was like remove a status. This one. Crying herb. Do you have a crying? Oh, they don't have crying herb. Okay. Absorbs the next negative status. That seems cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Bless 5. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. Sure, why not? Take 2, otherwise I won't ever use one. 30 hearts. I've got 4 of them, that's okay. Break herbs, I've got a couple of those. Do I have... I've got one of these. Let's make 2, so that I'll use one. Ah, there we go. Remove status curse. I had a few of them. Damn it. Well. It's fine. Okay, thank you. Let's go get rid of the Kikamura. Kikamura?
You quickly find the familiar Izba of Maria. Several years ago, you yourself brewed her a love potion under the supervision of
I don't think I want to be in this
now
little
she's
black
married
book.
to the man she had her eye on, and it looks like they have moved into the huge mansion she often spoke about
Okay.
at evening gatherings. You enter and find Maria by the loom.
Why not, Happy Bear? I'm not feeling particularly well today, but a lovely time having time off for school. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Happy Bear. Setting up Mix It Up bot for my stream. Oh yeah, that's really neat. I think Lady Dies a Lot 666 uses Mix It Up. I myself use StreamerBot, but Mix It Up is a lot more like user friendly and like much more approachable. And it has a ton of stuff that it can do. It's really neat. No school, big chilling is great. After exams, it's always sick time because the immune system crashes during the no sleep, high stress. Oh yeah, I remember those. My TTS timing is always horrible. I mean, no, Brian takes a while to get his thoughts together before he's ready to say it. So it's not you, it's Brian. We'll blame it on Brian.
Howdy. May your ball always have some wool left.
I downloaded StreamerBot 2 and it was so confusing. It really is. There's a couple of like creators on YouTube that can like help decipher it, but like StreamerBot itself is extremely unintuitive, and it kind of assumes that you are a programmer or understand programming logic, which is why it's really difficult for me, because programming has never really been my strong suit. I've attempted it a couple times, so I can sort of like I can stumble my way around, and then I have an idea of how to search for what I don't know, but it's really difficult. And you honestly almost have to join the StreamerBot Discord and search in there, because nothing is kept on a wiki external. Everything's internal, where people are asking all the questions that you have. JR, thank you for the gift sub to Liz. JR, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be gifting subs right now. I appreciate it. That was anonymous. Don't read anything else, JR. You're in trouble. You're not supposed to be gifting. I appreciate it, but no more today, okay?
And the same to you, girl. Lord willing. Oh, thank you for coming, Vasya. I can't sit still.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're about to be murdered. I can understand that.
Here, take a look at my loom. It's fine at daytime, but at night, oh Lord, my skin crawls.
No audio here, I guess. She sits there and watches me closely and constantly scratches at something. But at holiday, it's not, though. It's not. And surely you already have other holiday spending you have to do. Let's inspect the loom.
You approach the loom and immediately feel the presence of an evil spirit.
Maria was right. Powerful demon was placed here. She has good reason to be afraid.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we don't need to argue. Again, I appreciate it, but not if it makes me nervous about your.
The Kikimora is here.
Mm-hmm.
But where exactly? You can't find it that easily.
I thought I was supposed to be able to see it. Okay.
Since when have you had this chort?
Oh, Vasya, Lord help me. For a week or so, maybe.
Okay.
I asked for your help right away. Who else would help me if not you?
Why? What in the world attracts this weaving
What else
spirit?
happened a week ago?
Nothing. I didn't perform divinations. Didn't curse at anyone. I only prayed.
And didn't you argue with anyone? Your husband included.
Hold on, are you gonna tell me if she argues with her husband, she gets haunted by spirits?
I don't think so. There was one trivial thing. An argument with the carpenters. They fixed our Izba for us.
Okay, what about the...
Why arguing with the knowers?
Are carpenters... I guess they've said carpenters are knowers.
Come on, you pay them money, treat them. You'll go broke like that.
You pay them money, treat them. You'll go broke like that. Okay, there's a translation error here somewhere, because I have no idea what this is supposed to mean.
So that's how you think. Well, the Kikimora will strangle you at night then.
Oh, Vasya's mad. Okay. Stove makers. Stove makers were respected and highly valued in villages. They, as well as shepherds and blacksmiths, were like. Was she saying that she shouldn't have to pay them full price or something? Like, did she stiff them? Anyway, they, as well as shepherds and blacksmiths, were thought to have special abilities and connections with evil spirits. Undoubtedly, they could engage in mischief if they weren't paid in full. For instance, they might make it so that every time someone stoked the stove, it would howl terribly, stink of carrion, or vent smoke into the room. The hosts would think that the stove maker hid a kikimora in their stove. These tricks, however, were easy to discover. The howling was created by placing an empty bottle with no bottom inside the clay. The carrion stench was in fact hydrogen sulfide from a bad egg hidden inside the chimney. And smoke venting inwards was caused either by a glass window pane blocking the chimney flue or by a bird's feather hanging by a string in said chimney. Warm air caused the feather to spin. Okay, interesting. JR, gingerly is an easily startled deer. You must approach her quietly. Guys, no. Don't beg JR for stuff. He's not supposed to be giving things out. He's working on his finances.
Oh, Lord, help me. I wasn't doing it out of spite, Vasya.
Okay, yeah, let's help her.
All right. I'll pay them a visit. Perhaps they were the ones who planted a Kikimora.
They live close to Anbor, the factory near the river.
Well, are you gonna pay them?
But come back quick. What if it strangles me at night?
I mean... Bye.
All right. Don't be afraid. I'll be back shortly.
She shouldn't die because she's stiffed out on a bill, but she should pay her bill. Not, she's working on his assets. His assets. The carpenters established their own plant here in Anbor. Why would anybody pay them when you can always count... What? Why would anybody pay them? No, you should pay them. What? GR, are the women hassling you?
The factory is situated here, and they have their hands full, even at this late hour. There are some wooden frames lying by the river for floating wood downstream. Here you can also see some blockhouses, ready for selling and transporting. Several carpenters are busy with one of the new Izbas. The sounds of their axes resonate with your steps.
Happy Bear, why would we have that emote? I want you to think long and hard and go, would Gingerly have those? Hi, Static Anamoya. How are you? Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you tonight? What were you playing? No, weirdly enough, we don't have those, Happy Bear. I assume based on their names, that makes sense of why I don't. Hello, how are you? We're trying to get a woman not murdered because she didn't pay carpenters in full. So, let's start by looking around. I was playing some Stalker, and then troubleshooting my dying Windows XP machine. No, oh no, that sounds like it must be pretty old. I hope it's working, and you can get it working. Getting women not murdered is a good goal. That's my hope, yeah. I know you have a wild side, not on stream. All right, let's look
the
around.
Carpenters are immersed in their work and pay you no mind.
Okay.
The fresh wood smells pleasant. You inspect the new Izbas, but there's nothing else to look at here. There are no evil spirits. All the chorts have flown away, as far as possible from the noisy factory.
Gotcha. Well, there's your problem right there. It's old as heck. Hopefully it can keep chugging along. It worked until it stopped working for an hour, and then it worked again. Ooh. Oh, do you think so? Here's a like a lot of older laptops get their fans worked up, and so sometimes if they overheat, weird stuff happens. So if you can look up like a tutorial on how to like take off the back on your side, maybe you could like blow out the fan with like canned air, because maybe it's overheating, and that's why it not working for an hour means that it can work again later because it's not overheating. That would be my guess. Laptops are kind of notorious for getting their fans clogged and then just heating up. I have a Pentium 2 laptop running XP. I mean, canned air might help that one too. That's what I see in like, there's like these laptop repair videos that I see every once in a while. So, it's all my old computer components, so if it kicked the bucket, I wouldn't be surprised. Aw. That's a good one. I'll also reset the GPU once I have some time. Also a good point. I don't know why I added it. That was fine. Okay, let's talk. It makes sense.
Howdy. What brings you here? Wait, I know her. Water meeting. Vasilisa. Howdy.
Hey, it's big guy.
Well, I won't forget you. You're like a mother to me. I'd be running around as a wolf if it weren't for you.
Why is that making me like your mother?
I have a pryanik from Tula with your name on it. Here.
Yay! Pastries!
Here is my factory. It's a great one.
It's a great factory. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee. Hi, Deft. Hey, bud. I just wanted to pop in and say you're awesome. Wanted to share some positivity before I go all lurky turkey. Have a good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling good. Happy holidays, Deft.
It is true, but they say you put shorts in your clients' houses.
My only computer with a serial port, so I hang on to it. Can't you? You can get like a USB to serial adapter, though. I mean, some of the old ones don't recognize like older USB to serial adapter drivers, so you have to be careful about which one you pick up. But like, you can do USB to serial, right? Because USB is a serial interface anyway. I'm pretty sure. You just said it wasn't holidays? It's not for you right now, JR. Not right now. Not in the way that you're thinking of. In the way of, like, wishing someone well and, like, saying, hi, the holidays are approaching. It's not the same thing as gifting subs. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying no holidays for you. No, I don't want to have to argue about this.
Well, you're a knower too. You know how it is.
I do. You cursed a lady and now she's gonna die. Can we undo that, please? I'll get her money.
Curse everyone to death for every insult?
That's a good question.
What death? I'm not dealing with sorcery at all. Tricks, that's it.
Maria has a kikimora in her house.
Jesus Christ! I just wanted to scare her. Slipped a doll in, that's it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you did scare her. But if we don't get rid of the kikimora, she will soon greet God by herself.
Well, then how did the demon get in her
I
house?
thought it was a regular doll. I bought it from a peddler. Looked like a live one, it did. With such smooth hair.
Weird, okay. Weird doll, weird doll. Gift sub giving is airy day. Why do you want to argue with me, man? I've had to download a super sketchy USB to RS-232 driver once. That was scary. But not sure if I installed a virus in the long run. Oh, you shouldn't have to download it. If it isn't like automatically detected by well, Windows XP, it's Windows, I think it was like Windows 10 that started to not recognize some of the older drivers. So, but by default, I guess I don't know if Windows XP does it, but by default, if you're connected to the internet and you plug it in, it should go download the appropriate drivers itself on the cable, no? An older device on Windows. Oh, yep, okay, yeah. Those ones, I've personally, when I've run into those, I've just bought a different, because they just no longer recognize that chipset. I've bought a different cable, which is like, it's wasteful, but it's frustrating. I just didn't trust it not installing itself, you know?
It must have been human hair.
Oh, okay.
Of a Christian child who died before his time. So his soul now lives within a toy.
It's a haunted doll?
Jesus. Come, Vasilisa. I remember where I hid the doll. I'll help you find it.
You snuck in and hid a creepy doll in this poor woman's house. Okay. So we're going back to the Izba.
You return to Maria's house with the carpenter.
Mm-hmm.
He fearfully asks for forgiveness and points at a secret shelf behind the stove.
Yeah, but you should also ask for payment. Like, that's perfectly fine. Chat, I'm in trouble, so I might slip off to sleep. Have a good night, JR. Gotta keep you on your toes? You don't gotta do that, actually. No one's requiring that of you. Windows 10 introduced the automatic driver downloading, if I recall correctly. Oh. What? Oh, I thought that Windows 7 had that. I could have sworn Windows 7 also had the automatic driver downloading. I didn't really use 8 or 8.5, but I could swear 7 also had the automatic driver download.
On the hidden shelf, you find a toy masked by spider webs.
Mm-hmm.
It's covered in strange patterns that make your head hurt when you look at them. The doll's frozen look is filled with hate, and its head is adorned with a mop of human hair.
I don't... Keep the doll to yourself, burn the doll. Ooh. I feel like keeping the doll is a sin. I feel like it's a sin. Let's find out. Is it just an item?
You take the toy. It may prove useful for witchcraft. Knowing that you won't get rid of the demon with just one artifact, you draw a circle and chase everyone out of the Izba. All that's left is to summon the Kikimora and force it to return to her receptacle.
So, what is the item again? 30% chance that status inflicted by Vasilisa lasts an extra round. Okay. What's she gonna do? Ward 30, immunity suppressed to... I don't know what this is. Ward 30, immunity suppressed, immunity to curse. Oh, I can't... Oh, my curse deck is not gonna work. I'm gonna have... I need to have a waste deck for this person. Because the Ward 30 is just gonna stack up. Let's start with a curse. Just because they become immune to a curse, I think that it still hits them. We'll do waste. And then we'll gesture. We'll still gesture Babushka. And then we'll do a turn. Okay. We might still be able to get through this. Windows 7 had a driver thing, same driver thing? I might be wrong. I think it had the driver. It's hard to tell. That's pretty. Immunity to suppressed, immunity to curse. Okay. 6 waste. Let's hit you with the swipe. Let's read. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna do another ward 30. Oh, because the ward is gonna happen after, so I can hit you with something now. Remove a positive status. Let's do that, I guess. Less. I need to draw more cards. Okay. We're doing okay so far. There's another ward. Hopefully I can keep drawing the one that gets rid of it. Add a firm. What are you doing again? More ward 30. Okay. Gonna add firm to... this, just to draw more. Hit you. I don't need damage absorption, I don't think. Not yet. We'll do this. We'll do this. I don't think you're cursed anymore, and you're immune to curses, so we're not going to be able to proc off of that. Okay. We're doing really good. Only 22 health left. With immunity to my curse deck. It's exciting for me. Okay, the ward goes higher. There we go. We can't double the curse. Let's do vampirism. Hit. Just more ward. It's fine. The curse doesn't do anything, except I think it does well versed. Which is gonna be fine. That's the only reason we're playing it. I remember struggling so much to get my PS4 controller and Bluetooth working on a Windows 7. Oh no. I didn't realize that you could only Bluetooth one controller to a Windows 10 PC. Gesture. Let's gesture you. There, more vampirism. Okay. It's gonna be fine, but I have nothing to do with any of this. She's not hitting me. It's just, like, so difficult to get rid of her. Which is, it's interesting that they're characterizing her as not really being aggressive. She's just vociferously attacking herself, or protecting herself. I don't need Eternal. Remove positive status. Let's do that. Vampirism. Another gesture. Where are all my other cards? I think it depends on your dongle. You can do more than one controller, but it doesn't work that well. It won't... If you add an extra Bluetooth radio, you can do it over USB, you can do it over a couple of other things, but you can only have, like, one direct Bluetooth connection without anything else. 8 health, come on! Remove positive status. There's waste. Okay, I guess we need to play some of these. to get them out of my hand, I guess. Why is it not drawing extra pages? Is there like a maximum number of pages I can have? Okay. There we go. She's dead. She's dead. You meant Bluetooth controller in that sense, my bad. Yeah, I did. It's fine. Remove random status times 3? Yeah, like, it's very easy to... Because there's so many other ways that you can, like, connect the Bluetooth stuff, it's... it's actually pretty complicated how I could have meant that, so... I just shaped my rolls. The dough seemed perfect. I gotta let them rise again before baking. Ooh, exciting! Exciting, exciting! Enjoy, hun. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Liz. I guess I'm stealing that doll now. Okay, let's go to the river.
Several crooked Izbas are standing near the river.
Okay.
Poverty and gloom emanating from their blackened walls. The gloomy picture is aggravated by the weepings of the mourners. It looks like there's been a death in one of the houses. When you come closer, you notice a woman digging at one of the corners of the house.
Okay, let's talk to her.
There's no mistaking it. You've met a local witch. As you suspected, she's collecting earth by the red corner of the house, a place where they pour out water. The water they wash the deceased with.
Is it a sin if I... Why would I stop her? Why would I stop her? Is it a sin if I let her do this? I think it's a sin if I collect the earth. Chase away the witch, leave the location. Collect some earth?
You decide not to miss the opportunity and also take some earth.
Decomposure is a +3. Okay, so that seems fine. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, I guess. It's not that far from the village from here, but something tells me that the local Kolduns left their chorts on this road. Sounds good. I'm falling asleep where I'm sitting, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your stream. Thank you for the... Oh, I should have said if you need to go sleep or eat or anything, yes, please have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Have a good evening. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy your lurk, JR. I'm gonna see how photogenic they turn out. I'm so excited to see these rolls. Okay. They're all gonna do a bunch of damage to me. What's this? Oh, this guy's gonna increase in size. Okay. You, I think this kills you. I'm pretty sure that kills. We're gonna gesture Babushka. There she goes. I guess let's block for a bunch. And then we'll waste on you, because you're the one that gets bigger. Oh, 2. Okay. Shoot, a waste would have killed it. That's annoying now that it has 2 health. It's a whole card to get rid of. It's fine. Okay, you're gonna slumber, Karnysh. You're gonna remove all statuses. I don't like that. Okay. That's gonna also remove... Heal up. Let's do a fierce. I'm gonna let them remove all the things, and then we're gonna do curse next. Get you. Oh wait, they can't remove all statuses because they're gonna be dead. Never mind. Damn, why did that go proc for so... Oh, because I have that. And, okay. Alright. Well, let's curse you. Curse, curse. Hit you for a bunch because of the curse. Double the curse. Firm up this. Whoops. I should have gestured it too. We're good. Okay, he's dead soon. I'm gonna do 1 damage. It's gonna hit you for 4. Love that for me. Hit, heal. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're super dead. They're super dead. Hi, Stoop. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hi, hi. Hi, Amania Acid. Autumn Jardin. Mikal, hello. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Mount and Blade 2 Banner Lord. Ooh. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What's that? Did you have fun? Since I've forgotten, if you need to, you know, raid and run or anything, you know, get food, sleep, if you've been streaming for a while, please feel free. Welcome in, everybody. Damage to your current... sure, we'll take that. We are currently... What are we doing? We're gonna go get a towel from a church in order to complete a ritual. I gotta make the spaghetti. Ooh, spaghetti sounds amazing. I love that. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your spaghetti. I hope you had a lovely stream and a lovely evening. For folks who are coming in, we're playing a game. We're a witch. It's a card battler.
The moment you leave for the woods, you feel ancient Leshy's sorcery.
That's a forest spirit.
Recollecting your recent adventure, you quickly turn your clothes inside out.
Yep.
The forest sorcery at once loses its power over you. You see someone's figure ahead. The demon, luring you again.
Okay. I promise that the turning the clothes inside out is apparently a normal thing to do. So, let's go after the figure.
You find a peasant who succumbed to the Leshy's spell several days ago. You help him to get out on the road and continue on your way.
I assume we made him turn his clothes inside out too. Just a normal thing to do. Wander into a swamp. I sat on a fallen birch tree and, as my late grandpa had advised, put my left boot on my right foot and my right boot on my left foot. Then just as quickly, I took off my jacket, turned it inside out, and put it back over my already soaked sweater. I didn't forget to speak the secret words my grandpa taught me. Sheep muzzle, sheep wool, don't fool around and let me go. The other things my grandpa said was that you have to trick a Leshy. You have to think of one thing but do the opposite. I tried it out. I walked for about 5 meters and abruptly turned right after feigning left. Then I went left after feigning right. In about 10 minutes, I walked out of the swamp past some pine trees. I was soon walking down a familiar path. The rain stopped and a gentle warm wind dried my clothes. The sky cleared, stars began to appear, and I walked home. As I exited the forest, it seemed as if the aspen leaves fluttering in the wind were whispering entirely human words. Arr, 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 you figured it out, you rascal. Anybody just do some weird stuff in a forest after getting lost and blame it on a spirit? Shower time, enjoy your shower, enjoy your lurk. Okay. Pianteg Road, it's not that far from the village from here, but something tells me that the local Kolduns left their chorts on this road. I did visit it. Okay, next one. This village has another church, a bit newer than the Church of the Epiphany. They also built a school recently. I wish I could study in a real school. Yeah, but your grandpa is a witch, and so...
The stone
Aw.
church of Ilia stands,
Poor Vasilisa.
shining with a fresh whitewash over this prosperous village. A church like this will stand for several centuries, that's for sure. Not like the crooked church of the Epiphany, where no one performs services anymore. What did Saveri forget there?
Saveli? Is that the name of the town? Let's try shopping. They have honey. They have a salted patty. What's ailment? Ooh. Sure, let's take that. An owl. A-W-L. I know an owl. I don't know what an owl is for. They would place one in the coffin in case a dead man needed his bast shoes made in the afterlife. Huh. Defense pages give +1 more defense. I think I have a thing. Mash? This mash gives me paralysis? Huh, I didn't notice. We're not gonna buy that. Let's ask around.
The frightened peasants point you to the crooked tower of the old church.
Okay.
For several days, the deacon has been performing services there. And each time, he looks worse and worse.
Okay.
They say the church is cursed, although they tried to consecrate it with a new icon from Solikamsk.
So the old church is the Church of the Epiphany? Because I thought the new church is the one that's all whitewashed. Okay.
Inside, the church is built to last and looks almost like a palace. You whisper a prayer and rest.
Okay, I guess let's leave the location. The Church of the Epiphany, Pianteg Baths. Oh, let's go listen to a song. A song!
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the Izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while.
It is. Let's listen to the party music.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
This is not as lively as the wedding song, which I really enjoyed, but this is very pretty. This doesn't sound like a party. Very much. This doesn't sound like party music, but I'll go with it. Ooh, we're picking up. Beautiful. The oldest church I've ever seen. It's probably stood here since ancient times. Okay. This has got to be the end of our quest, and then surely after this we get to break a seal. Surely after this. Okay, let's get some herbs. Damage absorption. Ooh, that's ominous. Why would I need one of those?
The church cross has gone lopsided, and the logs are blackened with age.
Okay. Removes poison and waste. Let's save here, just in case. Just in case. Anything to this side? No, it doesn't seem that way. Okay, let's go in.
You knock on the door and hear the familiar voice of Saveli, the deacon.
Hi, turnips. This sounds kind of like O Come Emmanuel. I I suppose so. It does a little bit, huh?
Who's there? Go away, it's dangerous here.
Okay.
Saveli, open up. It's me, Vasilisa from Vilgard.
Ha! You won't trick me. Prove you're not a demon. And only then will I let you in.
How do I prove I'm not a demon? Oh, read a prayer.
Let God arise.
All right, I believe you. Come in.
That's a good point. Good point. Oh, goodness. What? Okay, I thought these were people. These are like statues of angels, right? Hey, buddy, you good? You don't look like you're good. This is actually very concerning.
In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church.
Let's inspect it.
You glance at it from below. It differs from the rest with bright colors and a rich frame. But something seems wrong with the traits of the saint. And this time, it is not the reproach of his look. You would like to take a closer look, but you need to climb up to do that.
Okay.
The altar is hidden behind the royal doors. You look inside. Saveli looks at you with reproach, but behind the gates, you see only old things. No evil spirits.
Okay. Sculptures.
The sculptures are brightly painted by Panteg masters. The paint has already started to come off, but beneath it is just old wood.
Okay, I probably should have talked to him first.
The iconostasis is still in good condition, although no one performs services here. It seems like the Panteg villagers are taking care of the old icons.
Hi, Vakama. Actually, yeah, when I was reading about the English voice acting work here, apparently a lot of the voice actors, or several of them, have like done a bunch of other pretty famous voice work. I'm sure you could find him on IMDb. He's definitely done VA for other stuff. Because you're not the only person who says he sounds familiar. Okay, let's talk to the priest here.
I didn't expect to meet you here. So you came to belittle holy power?
What? Everybody's always wants to start a fight.
It is of course unlikely, but perhaps you came to help?
Yes, that's why I came.
What are you doing here in the first place?
There is a rumor across the West that those who have prayed in the Church of the Epiphany have fallen ill.
So you came to cleanse it, or?
Hardly anyone comes here, and the next thing you know, no one will.
Hey, ooh. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Vakama. JR, that better not be you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No one knows. They said they prayed, and their health turned for the worse.
Or is somebody trying to get JR in trouble?
I too have read prayers here all day long, and from time to time feel wretched. As if there are some fingers closing around my throat. And to think that only recently we received a gift from Solikamsk, an icon.
Okay, that icon, the one that seemed weird for me?
How can I help?
A demon hid somewhere here, but I don't know where.
I feel like it's in the icon.
I think inside of some item. But inside what? Maybe inside one of the benches. I've been praying for 3 days already, to no avail. Look around here with your witch eyes. Maybe you'll find something. Tell me if you find anything. I will cast all the Lord's might upon this thing.
Okay. Do you have a towel?
I see you took a church towel with you. Will you lend it to me? I needed to fix something.
Are you enjoying all the emotes, Vakama? I'm glad you're enjoying them.
Help me get rid of the demon and you can have it.
Okay,
All right, we'll see.
Okay, now that we've talked to him, which I probably should have started with. Ooh, the bench?
The old benches are dry and covered with dust.
That's extremely demonic.
There are some markings on the benches, but they don't look like short claw marks. It looks like some children drew it.
Okay. Okay. Ladder? Oh, I can use the ladder to get up to the
An old ladder is lying here.
There we go. put it under the icon. There we go. Who gifted this? Why is it cursed?
In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon. Thus, you climb up a ladder.
Uh-huh.
Now you can take a better look at the new icon. The moment you touch the frame, you feel as if you have been struck by lightning.
Oh.
The icon is haunted.
Okay.
You touch the corner covered with fresh lacquer, and it falls off along with the paint. Beneath it, you discover a picture of hell, with chorts and sinners.
Okay. Hey, buddy, your icon's haunted.
So, did you find where the demon hid himself?
Surely he's seeing this.
Yes. The chart is in that icon. The one from Solikamsk.
What do you mean in the icon? Are you mocking me? I pray to it every night.
Right. We'll pray some more, and soon you'll say goodbye to your soul. This icon is hell-drawn.
Why? Okay.
Lord Almighty, move, witch!
Savedi opens a heavy psalter and starts reading monotonous prayers.
Okay. Oh, he big!
So, you finally guessed it, and I thought the Solikamsk Kolduns treat me well.
Okay, so it's a Koldun from Solikamsk.
I wasn't fortunate enough and ended up in this backwater shed. Otherwise, hundreds of souls would be mine already.
Oh, because they would be praying to... this is an evil trap.
Hell spawn! I'll send you back to the Inferno! The power of Christ compels you!
So, that's how you're talking now, dear Deacon. Only recently you were singing hymns to me.
Hymns? No, that's not how you say that word. It's a very good evil laugh, so I'll let it go.
You're lucky the switch came to your aid. But what can be done? I'll have to kill you both.
Oh, please no, don't do that. Let's save our game, just in case. Just in case.
Wait, what kind of chort are you? I haven't seen your kind before.
Vasilisa, I don't know that now's the time to do, like, some demonol. I mean, I guess maybe, but like, are you asking him to fill out a questionnaire? Like, what?
Oh, an intellectual witch. What a rarity.
Don't listen to it, Vasilisa. He's trying to get inside your head.
Mind your own business, priest.
A sudden gust of wind knocks Savedi off his feet.
No, rude.
Every Koldun has a different talent, Vasilisa.
Mm-hmm.
Some are good at Zagavars, others are good at art.
Okay.
Like my masters, they paint images of noble demons and spread them throughout the gubernia.
Gubernia.
People
Don't know what that word
even
means.
Noticed that they become our allies.
That's some pretty evil spell work.
I can respect a thirst for knowledge. I've been an icon, didn't work out. Maybe I can be of service to you.
I don't need more chorts.
My price isn't high. Push the deacon out of this circle.
No. No.
You wish. I'm more likely to push you back into the eternal flames.
Imagine pushing this poor deacon who's been trying to cleanse this church out so that I can get served by some weird painting pervert. The appropriate time to do demonology is any and all times. I suppose there's no time like the present, right? What sort of jorts are you?
Be gone, demon!
Get out of here! Shoo! I'm using the church. Are these oh! These were also evil. Okay, they're going to defend. And you're going to prayer 5, bless 5. Ooh, okay. I have to worry about, so I have to curse. Ooh, the prayer 5 is gonna be really difficult to counter. Do I even care about these guys? I don't think I do. Not just yet, anyway. This deck might not be good enough. Damage when my health is lost. Double the curse. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna double the curse. We're gonna start with doubling it. Okay. Nobody's damaging me. I'll do that, I guess. We can bless. Okay. Okay, 18 curse. You're getting, yep, you're getting guarded. Prayer and bless, that sucks for me. This, I guess I'm gonna hit you, because there's no point in hitting you just now. Vampirism. Gesture. Babushka. That one too. Okay. I think we're okay here. Just gonna let it do a couple of things. We're setting up some other states. Everything will be fine. Okay, you're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me. You're gonna hit me 5 times, but it's gonna hurt you each time. And then come back and heal me. Damn, okay. How is your shower? Wet? Okay. Oh, aren't emotes fun? Okay, you're gonna hit me for 5, which is gonna hit you a lot, actually, I think. Let's hit you. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna die if they do that. Hit you again. Let's curse you. Curse you. Swipe. Should get you again. Gesture. Let's firm up. Let's firm up sea depth. It'll do like extra damage each time. It'll be fine. End turn. $72, damn, okay. Yeah, that bless really helps there. It all cascades back. My vampirism is really helping.
Yes, would have been easier.
Buddy, you're about to die. What are you bragging about?
Orders? It's demons who should follow witch orders, not the other way around.
It's interesting that so these guys are now been revealed to no longer be the statues. That's cute, cute. Double the curse on you. That'll give me 50. I'll get you again. Actually, I should just do this because it'll firm. Waste. Sure, I guess. Well versed. Do I want to do anything else? I don't actually want to do damage absorption because I want to get hit. I think we're okay for now. We're doing good. Bed for me. Good night. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Good night, Taft. Have a good sleep. I really want to re-up my vampirism. It all cascades.
I'll remember that when you burn in the fires of hell.
Don't try to scare me. You might not be happy to see me in hell before my time.
Did my eternal damage thing go away? Immunity, spell disease. Immunity regenerate. No, okay, it did go away. This one. This is what I wanted, actually. Okay. Let's do some healing. Swipe. I guess I'll get you. less. Get you. Get you. I think we're fine. Oh, that was it. Okay. Let's have another rebirth, just in case. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of here, jerk.
When the hell-drawn demon loses
Oh, a
his
stretch,
strength,
okay.
Saveli takes
Oh,
off
no.
the icon and burns it.
Mm-hmm.
Now this chort won't curse anyone anymore. The
Ooh.
grateful priest gives you the towel and blesses you on your way.
Okay. I was supposed to do a stretch a while ago for Lady Mistdragon. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get JR's, and I'll have to refund. Sorry, I said I was gonna do it, and then I didn't. Ooh. ADHD. I'm sorry. Okay, big stretch. Big stretch. Ugh. I should have gotten up. Ooh, 3 hours. It's kind of flown by. It doesn't feel like I've done a ton. We did break a dude out of jail. We got a church knife. We defeated a pig witch. We did a side quest for our, we did a side quest for, Karnysh. I guess we did get a lot done. Ooh, okay. Doing, hip circles. Here. 2, and 3, and 4. And then let's touch the ground. 2, 3, and touch the sky. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3 on the ground, and then up. So if you've been watching from the beginning, don't forget to, I don't know, wiggle your legs, get up and stand, stretch your joints. Thank you. Okay. I think I would love to wear this towel. I think I need it for the ritual, but can I just use it? Let's get rid of this immunity to spell disease, and we'll do this. And now I have like 5 chorts who are not pestering me, and I can send 2 on useless tasks. I love that. I've been in bed for 4 hours. I'm impressed with myself.
And then Saveli burned that cursed icon.
Hmm. Is that you for 4 hours, are you not getting hungry? Should you get up and get some water? My therapist canceled for tomorrow, and I'm kind of thankful because I've been trying to prepare what to talk about all evening. Oh, yeah, it can be really difficult to fit appointments in like this time of the year because like there's so much to do. Everything goes on your calendar, right? I can understand.
I'd like to take a look at that demonic work.
I think we need to go visit the town.
It is said that Kolduns make their chorts to draw these pieces.
Mm-hmm.
It means that they paint them from their memories. All they paint is true.
Okay.
You took a towel. That's what matters.
Okay.
Well, where are we with those Kupala rituals?
I think I found everything that I need.
We have the candles, we have the knife, we have the towel.
Here's the towel, here's the church knife, and here's the fever candle.
There we go, yep.
Well done, Vasilisa. I didn't doubt you'd make it in time.
I think you doubted a little bit.
It is time. Go to the forest in the evening and look for the flower.
Don't I need to break one more seal before I do this ritual?
I need to get ready. Who knows what kind of demons are guarding it?
Okay.
Sound thinking. Everybody wants to find the flower, but not everyone can.
I'm ready, Grandpa.
Yes,
or
methinks, if not you, then who else? Both Kolduns and regular folk are looking for it. Somebody did find it.
Is it that you can only grab the herb on this day and then you perform the ritual another day?
So can do it too then.
Indeed.
They say this flower is alive, made of fire.
Evil spirits are guarding it.
Okay. Hungry and thirsty, and I gotta get my tools collected from the garage for work tomorrow, but my cat is sleeping on my pants. JR, get up, please. Go eat. Go drink. I don't want to yell at you.
You know the ritual, but also remember what I taught you. When the demons fly after you, don't look back.
I don't want to be stern, but I don't like hearing like, hey, I'm not taking care of myself like, you know, go take care of yourself. It is well known that ferns, one of the oldest plants on Earth, do not have flowers, but reproduce with spore. Ferns reproduce with spores? I guess I didn't know that. However, how is that it's not well known, because some of us don't know that, okay? All right? However, that is exactly the reason that it is assigned magical properties. It supposedly blooms, but only on Kupala night. One only needs to wait for the right moment, pick the flower, and keep it on their person. The owner can then uncover the locations of buried treasures and secrets of the world. It grants foresight, power over evil spirits, and the language of animals and birds, as well as being a raskovnik, or a magical herb. The fern flower breaks any locks and grants the ability to shapeshift and become invisible. According to legend, it is quite small, but as bright as the light of dawn, and disappears just as quickly. In northern Prikamye, it is depicted as a small blue spark. Time for the fern lore, indeed. Okay, thank you, JR. Hi, Proto, how are you doing? I didn't know this about ferns, so yeah, genuine lore.
Why don't Kolduns look for it every year, Grandpa?
What do you mean?
I think, maybe they do, Vasilisa.
They do, but scarcely anyone finds it. And among those who do find it, not everyone is able to come back.
Good point,
I
okay.
knew a couple of black knowers who found the flower. None of them returned.
Okay, so like ones that are extremely... because we have the black cards and the white cards. So are we talking about ones that were extremely aggressive and didn't have enough defensive magic?
Shorts told me about one of them.
There is one night, the eve of Ivan Kupala, when daring men go searching for a fern flower believed to reveal treasures. The story goes that one man from our village went into a thicket, circled himself with a piece of coal from a banya, lit an Easter candle, and took wormwood. Chorts are afraid of wormwood. He recited a prayer, and at midnight a storm broke out, during which he saw the fern flower bloom. He walked around it backwards and counterclockwise 3 times, as he was taught, then picked it up and put it in his legging. He ran home, and as he went, he saw curiosities revealing themselves all around him, treasures and veins of gold and silver. He lost his breath, tripped, and the flower fell out. The Chorts quickly reclaimed it. The man was lucky, for if he had looked back, the Chorts would have trampled him. Interesting, okay.
Why can't people find the flower?
They can't even see Chorts, not to mention the flower.
Yeah, that would be difficult. You can't fight the Chorts that protect it if you can't see them. I'm doing great. How about you? Doing pretty good. I think we're making really good progress tonight.
They sometimes run into it by chance.
Okay.
One Chort told me how he traded a bast shoe with a flower inside for a snuff of tobacco from some shepherd.
I don't know what a bast shoe is, though.
These things happen too.
To me, bast is, like, the god that, Black Panther, mentions quite often. In, like, the Marvel universe.
Why do Chorts need the flower?
It makes them powerful. Almost like a Koldun.
Okay.
It's different for everyone. Some see buried treasures, some gain power. The Chorts think differently too.
Okay.
Some go up the ladder in hell, some try to escape their fate.
Aw. That would be really sad if they're just trying to not be a demon anymore.
You get all sorts in life.
Bast phloem? What is that word? Bast fiber. Is it a kind of fiber? Phloem? Phloem? Is that how you say it? Phloem? Phloem? Hello? Hello? Ghostbot? Hello? Are you...
Well, I'll go get ready.
But Ghostbot's sure taking their time.
God helps.
I think maybe it's because it just defined a word. Okay, we're taking these. Okay, so now meaningless jobs. Okay, send you. A couple of them are not at all affecting me, which is great. -1. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be -1 at the defense pages. These are the 2 guys to send now. I only have one chort that's affecting me at the moment. Amazing. I love that for me. The Pester. We need to look at our visitors.
Howdy, Maria.
It's a type of fiber from the inside of a plant and an Egyptian cat goddess. That is what Bast from Marvel is based off of. Oh, okay, so it is a fiber. It's like a vein, but for plants. See also xylem. Oh, interesting, interesting. We learned 2 things about plants. Ferns and, phloem. Interesting. So bast is a kind of fiber. So a bast shoe is probably a shoe made from that fiber?
Oh, Vasya, Grandpa Igor, howdy.
Howdy.
God be with you, Maria. So, it doesn't sit by the loom in the night, right?
Oh, thank God. You've saved me, Vasilisa. I don't know what I'd do without you. I came to thank you with some gifts.
Sounds great. Love that. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're not dead. Go pay those. Don't pay me. Pay those guys.
Yes, good folk. Oh, you helped me. You didn't leave me for the wolves. Oh, you good Kolduns. Lord bless you.
I literally don't remember how I helped her.
Let the saints themselves visit your beds and let them put their gifts upon it so that they are endless.
Thank you.
What? Are you rambling there again?
Don't be mean.
Oh, don't be mad, Yegor Yevlapovich. I came with a gift and with gratitude.
Phoenix won't pester you any longer. I've talked to them.
I killed them. Oh, I rid the Ovinix from her barn.
All right. Thank you, mistress.
That's right. The demons that were at her barn. Okay, so now we're gonna go find the flower. I have a feeling that it's not just the few stops that we're looking at here. So it's gonna be quite a few. We could go with Karnysh. With Proshka. I like the bless for Karnysh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the woods near the Izba. Botanist Boozy. Xylem is for transporting water.
The border between the worlds grows thin. At this time, even regular people can see demons. That's why you're not surprised when you see a huge pack of swarming chorts among the swirling shadows of the fir wood near old Yegor's Izba.
That's not... None of that text is on screen. What are you reading from? Xylem is for transporting water. Phylum is for transporting nutrients. There we go. Man, I knew that at one point. We don't need to fight. I could earn a card, I guess. Curse 1, poison 1. Okay. Eternal, you're gonna hit me for 11. Can't defend against it. Gesture. Babushka. Let's curse you. Let's curse you twice so you barely hit me. Hit you with waste. Everything's gonna go great. Let's hit me with bless. Let's go. There, you all got hit. Are you enjoying that? Hit me with curse, okay. You're dead. Hit you twice, that's 14. Okay, they're all dead. Perfect. Whee! Well-versed imperishable 5. Get that. Okay, let's go up the road. It's getting dark. The forest isn't far from here. I can also visit the villagers and take a peek at what they're doing for the holidays. They always think of something fun. This must be where the song is. Hi, McSwirlton. How are you doing tonight? This is from my brain? Yeah, Oh, yeah, no, I figured you remember. I think I knew it once for a test at some point and I forgot, so it's impressive that it's still in your brain. This is so beautiful.
You look into the sunset on the stormy horizon.
So beautiful.
Kupala Eve is going to be thunderous.
Mm-hmm.
On the hill by the river, you can distinguish peasants trying to enjoy the holiday before the skies will inevitably pour out their rage upon them.
It's so pretty. Let's get some herbs. Avert evil. Just letting us go for a little walk here. It's so cute. Dream grass, curse 5. Ooh. His sight grew dim. He lay on the damp earth and fell into a deep sleep. Perfect, okay. I just go to the exit? I think so. This... I don't know where the songs are. Okay. Residents of Vilgort have built a fire. I didn't read that.
On the slope near the Kolduns River,
pretty.
the village youth have made traditional fires. The fun is just starting. The flames light up lots of familiar faces. You look into the fire and think of where the rest of your way leads.
Pretty. This is gorgeous. Man, there's a lot of people here. Hi, Nikolai. Is this not tall? Oh, this is big guy.
Howdy, Vasya. We're glad to see you.
Howdy, Vasilisa. Have you by chance come to leap over the fire?
It's so cute. So I think that these are darkened because the fire's behind. What a cute, what's the word? Oh my gosh, it's like a small little thing. Detail. What a cute detail.
Kolya. Don't fret. Everything is fine. Who knows? Maybe I will.
Okay.
Have you been getting along after the wedding?
Yeah.
Come on, Vasilisa. I'm not a violent man.
That's not what getting along means. Are you having fun? Do you like being married?
Yes, my husband is much kinder than the Abdiricha.
Girlie, that is a low-ass bar.
You bet. I'm about on the same level with that Domovoy.
I think he's actually a good man, at least, though.
Yes, by the way, I made a wreath for you. Maybe it will help you get your man back.
Oh, thank you. Kupala wreath. Replenish 10 health at the start of battle. My lovely betrothed, reveal thyself to me. I'll give you my decorated wreath. That's cute.
Do you like Kupala celebrations?
Wife and I haven't seen such things for a long time, if ever.
It's interesting to witness. These are all ancient customs, after all.
Kupala night traditions. Young people leaped over burning fires in order to cleanse themselves. Girls weaved wreaths of grass and flowers. The wreath played an important role. It was used to see evil spirits, to become godparents or sworn siblings. Okay, it was exchanged as a sign of eternal friendship. Wreaths were naturally used in divination. In northern Russian traditions, girls sent the wreaths downriver from a bridge with a burning candle attached. If the wreath veered into the opposite shore, her future husband would be from another village. If it veered to the same shore, her husband would be from the home village. If the wreath sunk, it meant imminent death. What the hell? Swimming naked in a river was also an ancient tradition. Cleansing could be performed with fire, water, or earth. 3 out of 4 elements. On this day, rural roads were plowed so that matchmakers would arrive sooner, or a furrow was made in front of a young man's house to compel him to propose sooner. Get husband or die. Yeah, right? Imagine. Okay.
Did your mother-in-law show herself?
Well, we consecrated the banya and hope it won't be haunted. And we follow all the rules.
I did burn down the old banya, so... Did you consecrate a pile of ashes?
Will you go looking for a fern flower?
God no, Vasa. We've had enough dealings with the demons.
Right you are. Well, talk to you later.
Okay, let's talk to the priest. And pour out some water in the meantime. Not Vasilisa, no. Come on. Oh, there's also the station warden. Okay, let's talk to the priest first.
Vasilisa, greetings. Phew. Again with this damned book.
It's helped you. Calm down. Sure, I have demons hanging out with me, but everything's fine. I have a church towel.
Quit this thing and come to confession before your soul is completely gone.
No, because I need to save my fiance from hell.
Come on, you know me. I'm a knower, but I try not to curse people without reason.
I swear it's gotta be that old Yugor had something to do with him dying.
It is never too late to confess. We've saved the changing girl with prayers, right?
Right.
Saved with prayers. Right.
Well. The girl was
saved
here.
with her.
That's what matters. Married.
Oh gosh, married. Imagine that. It's so good. Everybody needs to be married.
So it may not be too late to save you, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course.
You're saying you'll marry me?
Get out of here. I'm talking about listening to your confession.
Okay.
What are you doing here on Kupala's Eve?
Girl, that was really aggressive.
It's a demonic holiday. Jumping over the fire, wriggling your behind.
Wriggling.
That's what you're saying, right?
Wriggling your behind.
Oh? So what? I've seen lots of things in Vidgard. Personally, I think it's all fine as long as it's all in good spirits.
Guy talks so slow.
You say you will accept my confession?
I thought the character was pouring a drink. No, it was me. It was me. Sure, let's confess.
It may even be useful for me.
You tell the priest the events of recent days after your initiation as a Koldun.
Lord have mercy. What horrors. You aren't lying to me, are you?
No.
No. I feel you're telling the truth.
I sure am.
I absolve you of what I can, Vasilisa. The rest God will forgive, if he wills it so.
That's very sweet, actually, but I haven't really even sinned. Is this... I wonder if these are the totals of all my sins, because I think I did indeed gain like 3 sins early on, and then I counterbalanced them by doing good deeds. So does this number go up? If I have like a sin total of like 94, does this absolve me of 94, or does this only absolve me of 3?
How did you end up here? I'm not talking about Kupala, but about Vidgard in general.
Look at you. You sure act like a knower. Curiosity got you this far, huh?
Uh-huh. You guys don't have to act like marriage is terrible. It's ridiculous how much they're like, man, she's married, that's the goal.
There's nothing to tell, really. I studied in Perm, then I was assigned this place.
The whole, like, I'm so scared of marriage thing is very boomer of you guys.
I'm from around here, and I've spent a lot of time here. I've seen all kinds of things. I've exercised both Ikotas and you, Kolduns.
Okay.
That's why I believed you right away when you told me about the changeling girl.
Sounds good. The warden.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Coming from someone drinking water? Okay, boomer? Alright, okay. That has nothing to do with anything.
Samson, You left the station without supervision again?
Girl!
God,
what?
no. My boy helps me around. I came with my relatives for holiday.
What you yelling?
And
Yelling.
I like playing cards in your area. You know that.
Yeah.
How about a game or two?
No. No, I'm not playing Durak. Hi, Salt Brewer.
Oh, hello, Vasilisa.
What's
Well
up,
met.
haircut?
I was going to visit you tomorrow.
Okay.
They say lots of things about Kolduns. Not all of it is true. And I know this thanks to you.
I hydrated with a Red Bull? No, that's not hydration, JR. Go drink some water.
Thank you, mistress.
Well, why are you bowing to me? I did what we agreed upon. How are you? The Vodyanoi doesn't bother you anymore, does he?
He better not, because he's dead.
Phew. God is merciful. The brine pours from the well steadily, with no interruptions. You made a good deal with the Vodyanoi that time.
The deal I made was I killed him.
To be honest, I came to Vilgert to pay you back. Here, take it.
Yay, 100.
Huh.
Someone
Listen.
say cards? They sure did. Meowich.
I will hear none of that.
Oh, I love that movie.
That's it. Oh, Vasilisa. Salikams can only dream of having a Koldun like you.
Solikamsk has a Koldun, just not like me. So you have a Koldun, actually. Set off fire. Fire. This is
This
better.
fire is alive, obtained by friction.
Oh, Washa, you came too!
I
thought the Knowers were afraid of the Kupala fires. I've been living like we agreed upon. Properly.
Have you?
In a
Okay.
way, life has become even better.
Yeah, it's less stressful when you're not going about being a big scamp all the time, huh?
I have a habit of helping my neighbors now. Can you imagine?
I love that for you.
Well, I have no time to chat. I'm playing my accordion.
Sounds good. The miller, okay.
Oh, greetings, mistress.
Hi.
Hey there. What an unexpected encounter.
This is from a long time ago.
Well, how is your windmill?
You put that short in his place. So he's been behaving well.
Good.
I fixed the windmill a little, but recently the noise started again. I just don't know. Is it not enough for him again?
I have a feeling that there's outside interference.
I'm worried.
Well, let's talk later.
Yeah, come be a visitor. Petka. Hi, I want to talk to the gal who's behind
Greetings,
you.
Vasilisa.
Yay, Akulina.
God be with you. How are you liking the holiday?
Oh, it's beautiful. The fire is wonderful.
And mind you, it was lit without matches. One needs skill for that.
Yes.
And I like the roundelays too. How wonderful.
Round delays? What is that? What's a round delay? Aw. Aquilina's so cute. Okay, let's set off, I guess.
Some peasants depart to the river for wreath divinations. You think about whether you should go and discover your fate, or if it's time to make it with your own hands.
Let's go to the river. Watch our wreath just sink. No! Uh-oh.
You come to the forest and can hardly recognize it. The grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds.
Uh-oh.
Between the branches glimpse the figures of spirits that are unfamiliar even to you.
Uh-oh. Good job calling that one. Yep. Yep. I always watch The Princess Bride for Valentine's Day. I love that movie. Hi, Fern app just got here, but it looks like we're picking dodgeball teams. What do you mean? I'm cute too. I'm glad you think so. Are you hydrated? Have you eaten food?
Another pack of chorts has gathered at the forest's edge. They're catching amateur flower hunters, of which there is no shortage on this night.
Set the peasants up. No, let's just fight them. We don't need them to hang around anymore. Poison. Okay, I hate that for me. Curse, curse. Okay. Well, how about you... Who's the one that's poison? Curse 2. Let's kill you. Damage when health is lost. Gria. Hit you. Curse you. Bless. Okay, we're good. No food in my house for eating. Might have to venture out a little bit for something. Please do so, because the stuff's about to close, isn't it? He hit me and then just died. Imagine. Okay, let's start by healing. And then hit that one. And then curse it. Literally, all those, like 2 cards later is too much. There we go. 10 spikes, double waste. Spikes, let's do spikes.
You scatter the swarm.
Mm-hmm.
The chorts that are still alive flee in horror.
Mhm.
Carefully closing the black book, you step into the darkness of the forest.
Speaking of all that experience, yep, I really wish that the game had explained to me that level 20 is maximum level. Because I think I would have picked my stuff differently. Just a little bit of it, you know?
The frozen fir branches wrap the heart of the forest in an impenetrable wall.
Mm-hmm.
You whisper several zagavers, and the old needles part reluctantly, opening thick bushes of fern.
Okay.
You know that this is the place the flower will show itself tonight to prepare for the ritual.
Closed for an hour. Okay. The way people were split looked like choosing teams. Oh, you mean amongst the fire? Yeah, I think so. They were really just doing that to pose for the camera. But yeah, I can see the dodgeball teams. Okay. We have to go to Mikhail's Crossing and then the Western Woods. Interesting. Okay. Oh, New Lichka. That's right. How to find a fern flower. The fern flower doesn't allow just anyone to touch it. One has to show courage and luck. People say it was like this in olden times. Once a man went to the forest on the eve of Ivan Kupala to pick the flower. He spread a consecrated tablecloth, one that's given on Bright Week, in front of the fern. He drew himself into a circle with a consecrated knife and waited until midnight. Chorts, meanwhile, tried to distract him in any way possible. They made all sorts of noise and caused a ruckus. All of a sudden, he heard the voice of his mother, even though she'd been dead for over a year. He turned around, only to meet his end. The Chorts picked his head like a flower and sent his soul straight to hell. The fern flower is hell's prized ornament. Ugh. Ritual candles, spread the towel, make a circle. Spread the towel. There's other stuff around here. Do I need to look around? Make a circle. Look at the fern.
The preparations are done. The thunder blasts are becoming more frequent.
What thunder blasts?
The air smells like a storm approaching. You can only wait for midnight.
Okay. Hi, Betty Game. Unlurk, how are you doing tonight? Ooh, okay. Pretty, I thought it was gonna be blue. Pretty! Alright, we're gonna have a big fight, surely. I should have saved here. Oh, what is this? What is this? This game continues to surprise me.
These bright stars are called Pleiades by the smart folk, but we all know that the correct name for them is Stajars.
Of course, we all know that. We all know that. This is... I'm never prepared for what this game decides to just bring out of left field.
This constellation can be seen by anyone. Looks like a card. And here's something that looks like its driver.
No, that's the Big Dipper.
Lord, where am I? So many stars, as if someone has spilled milk all across the sky.
It's exactly like milk in every way. Yep, yep. Fernflower? Okay. Okay. I have to fight the Fernflower? What? It's so pretty. This is so pretty. Good, considering I only have 1.5 days of work left for the week. Ooh. And then do you get to relax for like a long while? Do you get a lot of like a break after the holidays? Doom 12. Kills if the counter reaches 0. I have 12 turns. Okay. Well, you don't gotta tell me twice, I guess. Let's draw more cards. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait for swipe for when I have bless. Gesture. We're gonna gesture. Stop. Gonna gesture this. Then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do Serpent Strike, and then we're gonna do Well-Versed here, because I want this to draw more cards for 4 rounds. We're good. Half day Tuesday, then off Wednesday, Saturday. Then next week is Sunday, Tuesday off. Oh, wow. I don't know how you keep all that in your head. I mean, obviously, oh, it's relevant to you, so that'll do it. Can I heal this? Waste 12, Decomposure 12. I want to see if I can heal that. Doom. Now we're gonna swipe. And double the curse. Okay. Oh, did I curse it to start with? Yeah, okay, I cursed it, okay. Minus 78. Wait, did that... Okay. Okay, the doom did go away. Remove negative status. Remove negative status. What else? What are you gonna do? Prayer 12, bless 12. Okay, that's fine. Let's swipe again. Let's firm up. Remove positive status. Let's try that. Fierce, waste. This is gonna be 18. Let's hit it for 18, that's fine. I like my deck. This is going pretty well. Okay, 100 health left. Time of Fire. Yep. Okay, you're gonna hit for 9 3 times. Well, not if I curse you again. And then... Vampirism. Hit. That's gonna up the curse. We're gonna add a gesture to... this one, I guess? Curse 10, okay. Works good, I think. Pretty. Okay. You're gonna hit me for 3, but I think you're gonna get hit for a few instead. Yeah, that hit you. And gave me health. I'm doing good here. Fierce. Do that again. Sting. ×3. I don't have a negative status, I don't think, right now. Let's just hit you with waste. I think, and a bless again. I think it's dead. Any decomposers in chat? I hope not. A composer. Oh, Pussy, it's cute. Sorry, Fernflower. Okay, there's the church knife. Blood. And then I guess I'm putting the herb in the blood. Or I'm pulling blood from the wound to do something? Oh! That broke the seal. Was that like a fern needle? Uh-oh. These guys are not happy with me.
A flash, and the starry heavens split apart, pouring the wrath of the stormy sky upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of chorts waiting for you in the branches. They want to take your fern flower away.
Waste, curse, and poison. Let's see. One of these. Hold on. Resistance to... Oh. Do I not have resistance to cursed and waste and poison right now? No, that's a card in my deck. I could equip the flower. I don't think the ward is helping me right now. Because I don't have any cards that do ward at the moment. So let's save. The Starry Night was pretty. Okay. Let's fight.
You stop and open the black book. At least some of these demons will feel the power of your Zagavers.
Stinker is a state of mind. Oh. That's true, yeah. Okay. 10, 12. The art on the cards is so pretty. Okay, you have 13 health. Let's just kill you. You're dead. Curse you. Curse you. So that'll give us 16. So you'll hit for 1. I do this. Now you're cursed for 18. And I'm gonna heal. And I'm gonna hit bless, and I think everything's fine for now. Is this... Oh, this one's a damage absorption. Oops, I shouldn't have wasted that on it. It's gonna be fine. I should have paid attention. Should have paid attention. Okay, that. Oh, what are you guys gonna do? Remove all statuses, damage absorption. No. Let's pop you. Pretty sure. 13. 14. Can I heal first? Heal first. Hit you. That should make me a positive. Okay. There we go. New cards. Firm 1, waste 5 all enemies. Ooh. Untouchable 2, swipe. Positive statuses cannot be removed. I like all these cards. Gesture immediate. Learn the next 3 pages and discard any number of them. Take 1 pages. I don't need this one. Untouchable 2. Let's do the
You deal with one short and another, but there's no end to them.
Okay.
You head for the forest edge, fighting off demons that get too close. But who knows how many of them follow you.
I shouldn't look back. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't look back because I think that would kill me. Like immediately, right? Pretty sure. Based on what we read in that book. So let's...
You turn around and feel a piercing pain. You glance into the eyes of the swarm of chorts and barely have the willpower to look back at the road. It's not surprising that only a few are able to take the flower. You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the...
I shouldn't have looked back. I read this story. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, really? All right, we can kill them fast.
A flash, and the starry heavens split apart, pouring the wrath of the stormy
Boo.
sky upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of You stop and open the black...
Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's fight. I'm a stinker in both senses. Oh, I can't curse this time. Okay. This. Less. Okay, we're good. I do like that, like, all the different spells do seem to have different effects. Sometimes, like, they have different colors. She moves her arms different. Big fan of that. Okay. Curse. Remove all status. No, thank you. Curse. Double it. Pop it. And then you... One... Yeah, that'll be fine. I did not need to pop that much. Okay, he's gonna hit me for 11, and I'm gonna heal. Heal. You have 8. Get got. I should put the card in that gives me more money, but I don't need more money right now. Oh, God. Okay. 11 to all and oh, I get different cards. Damn, this one's good.
You deal with one short and another, but there's no end.
Let's leave the area.
You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the Uyezd.
Indeed, just returned some from official space business? Ooh, what's space business? Okay, let's... the book. I kind of like the one that we just got. So the Fern seal. Oh, because it was the Fern. Next one is the Dead seal. In a white sea, a white stone, a dead man perched atop it. This seal is the last. Yeah, we'll just add that into our book. I love that. Okay. It's a good one. Let's prepare to fight. I want the cards is really probably why we're doing this. Firm 1. Double curse. How many guys? 50, 18. Let's just hit everybody. And then we can hit you. You're dead. Bless. I think if we hit you, you're also dead. Firm about... Oh, I'd already used it. Whoops. That one, I guess. It's whatever. Oh, he has damage absorption. I didn't pay attention. It's fine. Heal. Heal. Well, actually, let's heal with that one. This guy. Okay. Oh, it's a swarm. Oh, it's a swarm. Okay. Let's get you gone. You're a big guy. Do I want to curse, double curse? Not really. Gesture. Gesture the curse? What are you doing? Damage absorption 3. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks for me. I probably didn't need to stop there. I could have kept going. Residents on Pluto protest not being a planet anymore, refueling the sun. Refueling the sun? Outer... I know a game that needs you. And sweeping the dust off the many moons so they're all shiny. Regular stuff. That you sound busy. That's cute. Here's 2. All enemies. Waste, you're dead. Oh, I don't even need to do that. Okay, waste can go on you. So you get hit for 16 and then you waste 5. You're also dead. So it's just you. You're the only one left. Hit you with curse. What are you doing? Remove all statuses. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. He's not actually gonna hurt me, so double your curse. And gesture babushka? Yeah. Okay, we're good, 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 good. My first ever dinner rolls are amazing. Did you post pictures? Were they photographic? I wanna see. Okay. Okay, you're dead. All right, damage, whatever. Mitigation. I keep forgetting about that. Keep not looking and paying attention. Get got. Let's heal. Hit. Hit. Let's do vampirism first before the swipe. Vampirism and then getcha. Okay. One more turn? Okay. I want all these devils to be dead, so I could just run from them, but I'm worried that they'll, like, hit other people. Get got. Untouchable. I think I want both of these. Let's put untouchable in our book. I don't have anything else that can give me untouchable.
The shorts are defeated. They disappear, writhing in inky flames. However, new demons are on their way.
Let's go. Just did. I ate one. Ooh, I want one.
You reach the
This sounds so
field
good.
that is being shaken with the fury of the stormy sky. Lightning strikes the golden crosses of the Vilgert Church.
Feels like I shouldn't be doing
You feel
this.
that the legions of Chorts are hesitant to approach human Izbas.
Mhm.
You don't have a chance to catch your breath, and a demon appears behind.
It really feels like the world is quaking and reacting to me taking this. Like, oh, it's the fire tornado. It's the hellish whirlwind. 250, summon more evil spirits. Okay. Let's start by cursing you, wasting. Draw more. Get got. Let's get some vampirism going. And then we're gonna gesture babushka. Go. Good, good, good. Okay, it's got new dudes. Swipe. I'll get you. Eternal. I'm gonna take some damage, which is fine. I'm gonna not hit them right now. Yeah, I'm not worried about taking damage, because I'm gonna let them damage me. Because you're... Keep 3. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the damage, because it's gonna be really protected here in a second. Okay, yep. Somehow that passes by the defense when I do the ricochet back, which is kind of nice. I guess let's use this one. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hit for 94. Okay, well, let's double the curse. Oh, hold on. Let's add firm to the double the curse. I have to take it back before I do that. Okay, now it's firm. Okay, let's do that one, I guess. No, I want to take some damage. I'm not going to take any damage here, huh? It's fine, it's fine. We'll let it go for a little bit. Okay. Gonna hit me for 88. If you say so. Okay, curse. So I'm not gonna be able to pop him. Gesture. Remove a positive status, which is keep. I'm not gonna last this. Yeah, they're gonna hit me really hard here. I probably have an herb I can do. Let's give this. It's not the right one, but we'll do it. Ooh, I should have used a key. Can you deliver them to my mouth? Aw. Okay, now I'm gonna get hit for 60. Damage absorption, there we go. Okay, so it didn't hit me for anything. Nice. Fear 7. 11 on everybody. Good, 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 good. Less. Let's swipe you. Gesture. Draw more pages. That one go up. Eternal. Okay, I think we're good. No? Oh. Dang it. Okay. I guess stream is doing it again. Okay. Yeah, it really doesn't, does it? I'm going to remove a positive status, which is the defense probably. Triple that. Heal a bit. Curse up again. There's no point in, I'm gonna will verse just because it's gonna have the pages draw more, and then gesture here. There we go. I hate that when I click out of it, I can't see anything. What? Oh. Oh no. Chapter 6, How Kolduns Die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Woke up. Wonderful. I was worried that the Kupala evil spirits might prove fatal.
Oh no. It's still not revising? Okay. Do I just have to end here for the night? I might have to. Okay, I'm gonna try stopping stream. Let's try that first, because quite literally I have internet. If chat can see. Okay, maybe this will work. No, it's showing dropped frames, 60%. Ooh, ooh. Only half frames are dropped. Only half of them? Oh, maybe it's clearing up. We're back? We're back. I really wish I could show you guys. I mean, I'll have it uploaded on the VOD, but like I fought the tornado, I killed it, and then it still swooped up and got me, and then I was on the ground, and then Alexander and the spinner were right behind me, and then I woke up in jail with Alexander on the other side. We have to blame Alexander. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Manatee.
Even for such a powerful witch as you.
I'm gonna stretch. Chat's cute again. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that the stream dropped again for like literally no reason. Because like everything was fine. Let's do a stretch. Ugh. I don't know why it's being a butt. No more panicking. No more panicking. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, we're having a celebration stretch. Ugh. Whew. So it's Alexander's fault. I think he's probably gonna try to take the fern flower off of me, right? The fern flower in the book, and I'm stuck in here. Oh, everybody's all cozy. Those are so cute, Boozy. Those are adorable. Aww.
You! What's going on? Where am I?
You. You know what? I feel every single ounce of ire poured into that. I panicked so much I got cereal. Good. I just feel like we should use the nuclear option against Alexander. Hi, Blackbird.
Where's the black book?
Oh no, they stole it from her. What the hell?
Calm down, Vasilisa. You don't possess this ancient artifact anymore.
Oh. I'm gonna choke you with your stupid tie.
We've taken it for a more practical goal than yours.
You can have it afterwards.
I seem to remember now. I saw you and the spinner at the forest edge.
You're gonna damn somebody to hell? Because you can't wait like a week? Much conf good. You've been stolen. Today I learned Boozy just subs for every channel for the cozy emote.
I should have finished you off that time in Vilgard.
But I'm grateful for this mercy, as well as for what you did for breaking so many seals.
Aww.
What a pity. You can't even fathom all the power that even just one granted wish can bestow.
Nuclear option's looking pretty good right about now. What do you propose I do?
You can't handle it! Let me out, and you'll understand why even Kupala Chors weren't able to stop me.
They ambushed you.
Perhaps. But you won't get out this time. I've sealed you in.
But I have secret ways of getting out, because I broke someone out of this thing, right? If we're in the same dungeon, hopefully I know the way out.
You have neither your Zagavors nor your sorceress items.
But I do have jorts.
What a pity you weren't able to keep the flower of Polopodiaphuta. It was destroyed when the seal was broken, I presume.
The name, I don't think so.
I should have known you to be Koldun even that time at Zemskaya Station.
You couldn't have known that I was a Koldun the same as you. But I do recall our first meeting.
I didn't like you from meeting one.
You're alive only because you've done so much to break the seals.
Fight him in Durak? I'm not playing Durak. Get a 30 kill streak and use the tactile nuke?
My mentor wanted to open the last one with your very life, but I stopped her.
I'm not grateful for that. You're still a dink.
What? Am I supposed to thank you now?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, oh no, you didn't commit a murder.
Maybe you are. You're not here in your web, aren't you? If I had the book the first day, all of this trouble could have been avoided.
Ugh, this guy.
Nor your Igor understand the true power of the artifact. I couldn't trust you with a wish.
You can also have a wish. We can both have wishes.
So you're the spinner's apprentice?
Yep.
You hit it quite well. Even my grandpa didn't know.
And he has promised to help you, which is the other part that sucks.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You deceived him.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure. What does that mean? He didn't go, I did. He just said, So did Grandpa know?
Where is the black book?
Stop worrying about your artifact.
No, I need it.
But may this knowledge brighten your confinement. The book is safely in the hands of my mentor.
Poor Durak? You can play as much Durak as you like, JR, on your own time.
Soon I will join her with a well-crafted wish, and my goal will be achieved.
Nice move. I've done all the hard work, and you're the one reaching your goal, eh?
You may well despise me, but know this. I'm doing the greater good for all of Russia. There is no comparison between our quarrel and the end result of my efforts. You will soon see the greater benefits of my mission.
Okay.
How did you manage to capture me?
I have a feeling his thing's gonna backfire.
You were too weak from your fight with the Kupala Chorts. I brought you to my humble mansion.
Humble.
And locked you up with a Zagavar.
Humble mansion with a giant dungeon underneath?
Not long ago, I was a prisoner of your mentor as well.
You were a... Hold on, you were a prisoner of Yegor?
It was quite hard to escape, and that's why I employ additional means to your confinement. The door is locked with a lock as well.
Let me out. If not me, then my grandpa will get to you.
I don't think he cares about you that much.
What the fuck?
Nonsense.
I don't have any more time for talking.
Yeah, Grandpa's definitely a villain here, but this is messed
I have
up.
to get back to wishcrafting. So much depends on it.
Wait! Let me out! Damn it! The door is locked. Well, I can handle regular locks, I suppose.
Yeah, I have a breaker,
but
right?
There's that Zugger of his. I have to look around.
Okay.
He took all my herbs and items.
Oh, I can't break. I guess I can't break her a bit.
Very well. I'll catch my breath, then escape. And then I'll get my book back.
So I do have my pister. He sucks. He sucks. Okay. So, I still have my items. Oh, so I still have the flower. Technically, I still sort of have the flower as an item. Interesting. So, bring you back. So I don't have the book anymore. So I don't know what spells I would be fighting with. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can't. I thought I could explore this area. Okay. Alexander thinks he can hold me here with his locks and sorcery. He should have known better. Let's set off for in the same room, I guess. Oh. Okay.
Iron bars, slimy from the dampness of the cellar, block your path. You try to open the door, but it's locked. Your palm still remembers the piercing pain of the monastery needle, and you feel as if the flower is throbbing inside your hand. You touch the lock, and it falls open with a quiet click.
Oh, the fern is in my blood. Okay.
You open the door, but can't take a step. Alexander's barrier of sorcery still remains.
Okay.
There's nothing inside the bucket.
Nothing in the bucket.
And Uchwad is standing with its prongs turned upward.
A long wooden stick with metal prongs on one end for removing clay utensils from a stove. That's all the way out there.
Well, I've no time to waste in his dungeons. I have to break the Zagavor. Or should I look some more for that enchanted item?
I should look for the enchanted item, right?
There's a small hole in the bench, and that's it.
Okay. Oh, an herb. Rotten mushrooms. 7 waste. Okay, I can cause myself waste. No, thank you.
There's some kind of crack in the wall, and there's a bit of hay inside.
Okay. My pister.
This is my pister. Chort seems to want some work again.
Okay.
Well, I've no time to waste in his... Or should I look some more for that enchanted item? I can rely only on myself. A simple Zagavor won't be enough to hold me.
Okay.
There's some item here that he put the Zagavor on. Very well. Where's the source of Alexander's sorcery?
How is... It's gotta be the crack, right? I remember my grandpa telling me how one locks the Koldun up. It's somewhere in this... Oh, I've forgotten this. I feel like I've read this, but I feel like I've also forgotten it. Warding off Kolduns, depriving a Koldun of his powers, locking a Koldun up. One can lock up a Koldun, that is, prevent him from leaving a room. You can put an oven fork prongs facing upward by the door. Okay, okay. It's the sewing needle. Okay, so it's the oven fork.
Yes, the fork is enchanted.
There we go. Restart IC? Yeah, the stream dropped. Sorry about that.
It is set by the door with the prongs facing upward for a reason. I can't reach.
Here you are. Here!
Karnysh!
Karnysh!
You thought that I'd leave you in a cage, even though you help everyone in my forest?
Karnysh!
I'm not that kind of a raven. I'm not. Not!
Oh, buddy!
Your companion drops the oven fork, and the magical barrier collapses in an instant. You thank your savior and prepare to continue along your way.
I wonder if that's because he was my companion. So if I had brought Proshka, would Proshka have come? And if I had brought Yegor, would he have come? Ooh. Can't really say. I know the one. It's what I was thinking. Okay. If it was refreshed, why is it still showing you as a raider, JR? I don't understand Twitch sometimes. This basement sure has a low ceiling. Still, it's roomier than any golbets I've ever been in. Okay, let's go. Hi, Camprepus. How are you?
A low vaulted hall leads into the depths of the mansion. It's hard to see in the murky twilight of the cellar, and you freeze in place when you hear a loud hiss ahead. There is something stirring in the dark.
How is it that he has a whole ass dungeon underneath his mansion? Okay, I kind of want to attack because I want to see what I can do right now. I think I can't do anything because I don't have my black book, so I no longer have my Zagavurs. So I kind of want to attack just to see what it's like.
It seems Alexander did not trust your safety solely to locks and Zagavurs, so he left some demonic guards as well. You frantically try to remember some Zagavurs to finish them off quickly. They mustn't warn their master.
Okay. Horned guards. Battle puzzle. 8 health. They're gonna hit me for a ton. So if I do 3... Three plus 5 is 8, so you're dead. Gesture on you. Well versed is 7. Oh. Okay, hold on. I do gesture here. Well versed there. Well versed there. Okay, so this one, it does 3 to everybody. And then you get 1 plus 4, so that's 8. And then you get 3 plus 7. Okay, there we go. Yay! Find a key and read it. Swipe. It's a key to find a key, but you can pick any... Sure. Not to derail, but I have a question for stream. How do I ask a girl on a date over the phone? Oh, goodness. I would say that, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like it when somebody frames something as hanging out when it's a date. I've been caught unawares by that before, where I thought I was going to go hang out with a friend and then they thought it was a date. Like, they showed up with, like, dressed way too fancy with, like, cologne on, and I'm like, oh, I did not understand that that's what this was. I thought we were hanging. And I don't like, it's like a guise, G-U-I-S-E, a guise that people use in order to, like, not, I guess, take the risk of asking someone out on a date. And it's so much more, it says so much more about your intentions if you're just straightforward and, like, ask them on a date. I would say that you should have a proposal of like where to go, but like instead of like deciding, maybe offer like 2 options and then let her pick. Because if you move straight on from like I think if you're concentrating on like the question, you say like, hey, would you like to go to a movie or for coffee sometime? Because sometimes people don't want to go see a movie because XY or a coffee. Like, that lets them pick rather than getting stuck on, you know, the thing. That just might work. Well, we both have a perfect idea. Perfect idea? Okay. Girl, you smell good. Did you take a bath in rainbows and cupcakes? That's cute. Over the phone? I don't know. Hey, I was wondering if you wanted to go on a date. Yeah, blank, blank. Exactly. Yep. We're getting really close to each other, and her dad always wants me to come over for movies. Yeah, if you just be upfront. Realistically, if it ends up that the answer is no, then the important part is that, like, you know. Right? It sounds like the answer won't be no, but if it is, then you know. And like, you've gotten to that point. I think you got it, Breepus. You can do it. She said she'll call me for a movie night, but hasn't called yet. Well, I mean, it is the holidays. I can understand if that's a little bit difficult to schedule around. Storage wine cellar. Let's try the storage. Just kind of a gold bet. Perhaps I could find something useful here. Let's go.
It seems that only the ever-present mold remembers this pantry. The mold grows strongly in the presence of evil spirits.
Okay.
And has spread its dimly glowing bushes through all of the reserves of the mansion's owner. A couple of susiedkas are hiding in the corner, their eyes gleaming with frightened embers.
I don't think they're going to want to do anything. We should try talking first, but I think they're going to want to fight me. So my strategy of walking up to them, giggling and running away isn't the play? Not generally, no. I don't think so. Plus, if the answer is no, then it's great you aren't going to this meetup with the wrong ideas, because that's way too awkward. Exactly. That's why, again, I really did not like... It felt like I was being tricked, and it's more like I wouldn't have said no, I don't think, if I had been asked out, but I didn't like how dishonest it felt. Right? It put a sour note to what could have been, you know, kind of a fun date. And I was like, oh, okay. I think another point is that if Breepus would like to still maintain the friendship with her and the fam, well, I don't think it's impossible to stay friends with somebody that you've asked out on a date. And if the answer is no, and you genuinely want to stay friends, I think you can be a little bit wary, because there are people who are like, oh, it's fine, but then it turns out that they've been waiting around for you to change your mind. As long as you're not that person, and you think that you could be that person, even if it's just, okay, well, I just need a week or two to myself, and then we'll hang out again. You know, like, as long as you're upfront with, you know, I guess emotionally whatever you need to actually be present as her friend, I don't think it should be awkward, in my opinion. I don't think that it like necessarily has to be, right? Like, I think you can get past that. I think that there's a way to handle that emotionally where it doesn't actually risk the friendship to ask if it's possible if you could be at you know, something other than friends. I know that for a fact. Oh, good. Would you have agreed to the date if the person had asked you straight up? Yeah, I think I would have. But it made it weird that it wasn't that case. And then, like, them just, like, not being upfront added to a couple of other interactions where, like, no, it just didn't work out. And it had something to do with, again, them just not being upfront. I'm a kind of person where I don't read subtext very well. I like people to communicate with me in a straightforward manner. And, like, I just knew that our communication styles were too different. So it just wasn't gonna work. It might be hard to stay friends, actually. See, you think that now, but I think that's catastrophizing. I don't think it's difficult to stay friends. I think if you really work for it and you come from it with a place of maturity, I don't think that is impossible. Ask my cuddle buddy, who I've asked out twice, 2 years apart. Oh, things have changed. Aw. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're still friends. Friends is a very important thing still. It's not, that's why I didn't say, if you could be more. Because in my opinion, friends is like a kind of on the same level as like a significant other. It's very important. It's just a different kind of relationship, right? For extra context, she always puts her head on my shoulder when I see her, laughs at all my jokes, and compliments me a lot. I think it's going to be pretty easy. I don't think she's going to say no. But again, even if she does, I think that it's possible to still maintain the friendship. Again, despite the reservations. Let's try talking. I'm not going to eat you.
We have nothing. Nothing. Only mold.
Oh, he doesn't take care of you, huh?
This chode is quite intimidated by someone.
This is true.
Calm down. I won't eat you.
Friends? What even is that? Don't pretend that you don't have friends bad at game. Come on.
Poor Susietcos.
Online friends are also friends, and I know Displaced thinks of you as a friend at minimum, so if you're gonna insult him, come on now. I'm falling hard for you? Oh, I'm happy for you.
Why are you so scared?
Oh, whew. I thought one of Alexander's demons crawled to our place.
Okay.
It's scary in the mansion these days. The stronger our master gets, the more demons flock here.
I have acquaintances of varying levels. Okay. All right. I know you hang out with him. I know you're friends. Come on now. Yeah, get him, Displaced. Get him with friendship. Aww.
Some
okay.
are quite evil. They can gobble you up for good. Now,
okay.
I understand my godfather that ran away from his Koldun master. We can't manage with our Koldun. No one even knows if he is the one.
Okay.
Tell me about your master.
There's nothing to tell. He was a good man, and his parents were fine people.
And then?
That is, before they start learning black magic.
Okay.
They've been in hiding since then. For how long? Half a century is my guess.
50 years? You've been in hiding in this basement for 50 years?
He's a good guy. Tries to help people.
How did you know him for 50 years? You didn't... Oh, okay.
He wants to do good, but it's turned out, as it usually does.
Okay.
Is Koldun in secret?
Well, everyone sees you as a witch, and respect you as one. Our Alex tries to conceal his gift.
This is true.
Such is the way of secret sorcerers.
Secret sorcerers, okay. Covert Kolduns. Oh, I like the way that sounds together. There is a notable difference between professional and covert Kolduns. Professional Kolduns stand side by side with other peasant artisans, blacksmiths, and millers. Their power is passed on to their next of kin. They have their own secret language to use dark spells, but more often than not, they use everyday, mundane knowledge regarding the nature of man and beast. Kolduns were feared and were able to make a living with their skills. Russian Kolduns always knew how to blend in with regular people, but peasants could still recognize them by a number of features. In Tula Gubernaria, they were believed to cast a double shadow. In Saratov Uyezd, if you talked to yourself, you were believed to be a Koldun conversing with evil spirits. In Cherdin, a Koldun could be discovered if one looked at him between his legs while bending forward. Okay, in this way, The Koldun's horns were revealed. When inside a church, a Koldun always stands with his back to the altar. If a Koldun dies before his time, he continues to perform magic, but returns as a werewolf or a dead man, but keeps his helpers. I assume helpers means chorts. Goodbye. I'm not gonna attack you.
Well, maybe I'll manage to scare off some of the demons. You'll have an easier life than I'd imagine.
Whoa! Thanks! We didn't expect any help, if I may be frank.
Oh, poor little guy. Poor little guy.
Here you go. Some more free supplies for your journey.
Thank you. I would expect that Alexander stole all my money, too. But maybe he didn't. Gesture immediately. Take a current maximum of pages? Take a current maximum of pages. What does that mean? Let's go to the wine cellar. Surely this man's chock-a-block full of wine.
A cloud of dust swarms out of old barrels from the wine cellar. Neither man nor evil spirit has set foot here for a long time. Barrels bear inscriptions in an unfamiliar tongue. You absent-mindedly examine one vessel after another, when you finally notice one strange lone bottle on the table. Coming closer, you see some strange Koldun symbols on its label.
I go to Black Book. Okay, unavailable. I was gonna say I can't create orders. Okay. I'm gonna save because it feels like I shouldn't steal, but also at the same time he imprisoned me. So maybe I can steal, you know? Maybe it's fine. Can I steal? Witching bottle. Petro drank the entire bottle by himself, leaving nothing for others. Chance that herbs won't disappear after use is 40%. That's neat. Okay, the basement exit. Let's go. Okay.
Your gloomy thoughts are fueled by thick shadows around you. Before the darkness engulfs you entirely, you see a flicker of a candle near the staircase, and you rush towards it.
Probably not good to ask her to go on a date on Christmas Eve since she might be busy. Probably. But I mean, like, right after would be nice. Right? I mean, I don't know. Do you know if she has time off afterwards? Oh. Why is it a goose? Why is it a goose with teeth? Why is it a big goose with teeth?
You step back from the toothy swan. Time is short, and you have to decide what to do next.
Why is there a toothy swan? Why is there a toothy swan? Slip by, imagine. Let's try talking to the toothy swan.
I am quite impressed. No book, yet you managed to defeat the Lock, the Zagover, and even the demons.
It's a French toothy swan. Important things are happening. This can wait. It is a French toothy swan.
Please excuse the French that I've acquired while serving Mon Sorcier.
He is French. He's a French demon swan. Okay.
This is an old spirit. Very old.
Mon Dieu! Vorsa has new offspring again!
Again!
What should you make of these leshies? They're everywhere and out of control, it would seem.
Leave Vorsa alone. He was having a nap.
Enough of that. First, let me tell you, Vasilisa, enchanté de faire votre connaissance.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, okay?
And let me tell you that I am immune to your Zagavors.
It's also, that was extremely polite. Like a very formal way of greeting me.
Charmant.
Aww.
You won't scare me with your fancy magic words. You'd better let me pass, you demon.
Magic words, aka French, charmant. Charmant.
Mais non, I can't do this. A direct order from Alexandre.
Can you let me pass?
But as I
Hold
said,
on.
I am impressed. He said to me, don't let Vasilisa pass. She has no powers left.
Oh, I love this VA. I have to say, you were told to protect Alexandre, but I am trying to get Alexander. Loophole. Huh? Alexandre. I don't know what her days are off exactly, but I'll ask her. Her brother told me to just call her if I want to hang. Well, okay.
I think there is a small loophole there, n'est-ce pas?
Yeah, yes. Because, yes, right? Yes, okay. So you can see a way for me to get past too.
I'm quite capable even without the book, as you see.
Right. Vraiment?
Vraiment?
Quite so. But I would like to see that for myself.
Truly. Okay.
How about a duel in our language of knowers, avec la langue de sorcier?
De sorcier.
But be ready. One mistake and your soul is mine.
Okay, Liu Kang. Wait, no, Liu Kang. Hold on. Who's? That was very Mortal Kombat. Who says that in Mortal Kombat? Is that Liu Kang is the good guy? Who's the bad guy? Shang Tsung, thank you. Exactly. Thank you. I was not prepared for that. Samhain, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate your first words answering my very relevant question. Oh, I'm just tickled by that. Okay. Let's talk. I want to talk to this swan. I want to talk more. I love this creature.
I see that you're no ordinary Shishiga.
Shishiga? What's that? A female swamp creature, also called Leshinka, similar to a Lieshi?
What's true is true. Oh, I am as old as some of your friends.
Okay.
He's older than Borsa.
Okay.
Ah, quel joli oiseau. We are the same age, to be exact.
I agree, quel joli oiseau. Oh, I love the... Oh. This is a good bird.
But it is true, I used to be the patron of ancient tribes. And now I guide the neophytes to the wonderful world of witchcraft.
What is your name? I want to know. I want to be friends. Can we be friends? Alexander folklorist. I guess I got an achievement. Alexander sucks. Do you want to be buddies? Let's be buddies. Come on.
How should I call you, Toothy Swan?
Anubai Lichka. Okay. Let's read. Yeah, how should I call you, Toothy Swan? Sharp Tooth Swan. Oh, JR. Why are you trying to be in trouble? Thank you for the gift sub. To Samhain. Why? I appreciate it. But also, yeah, I done it. Okay. It is said that to obtain his power, a Koldun must crawl through the mouth of a Capercaillie? A pike or a sharp-toothed swan. Only then does he get his own jorts. However, it is not he who orders them around, but vice versa. To prevent that, a Koldun sends them to do meaningless tasks, to twist strands into ropes, to scoop out a lake with spoons, or to count leaves on an aspen tree. Since Judas hung himself on an aspen tree, it is considered to be the tree of the damned. As jorts count its leaves, the tree quivers so that they lose count. Okay.
Oh, I've had quite a lot of names, but now I prefer to be called Pierre.
Hi, Pierre.
Pierre?
Pierre.
Oh, but let me be whoever I want. Kelvy.
Kelvy. Oh, I love this character. I'm so happy. Weirdly, I'm so happy.
How long have you known Alexander?
Since he climbed through my moor.
What?
And that was a day of nightly wonder.
Oh, right, to become... Okay.
Quel mystère de la magie.
Okay.
He's a good fellow, mon camarade.
He's not.
But he gave me strange tasks. To plow a field, to cut down some trees. And he's never happy with my results.
Oh.
But that is the nature de le diable. We spoil and curse, but we can't create.
I think this must be the word for demons, context-wise. Pierre!
But hell is full of rumors.
Uh-huh.
They say that the book is in the spinner's hands.
Uh-huh.
And that she wants to exterminate all charts.
Oh, I thought Alexander wanted to use Jorts to, like, do all the tasks of mankind. It smells so painfully good in my house, I can't stand it. Baking at night is a bad idea. I want, aww. I want to try the rolls. You can't sleep? Aw, I'm sorry. I'm still confused as to why there's French in my Russian. Because Alexander's family is nobility, I have to assume that they came from money and they're really worldly traveled. And I'm betting that one of his parents or both of his parents were actually French or something. Probably one of his parents was French. Would be my expectation, and they came here with a lot of French money. Because Alexander himself is an extremely fancy man. Your delicious word is abound? To be plentiful? No? Not at all? And also... What? Okay.
What do you mean? I thought she wanted to tame them for useful work.
No, that's what Alexander wants.
Imagine that.
Imagine. A duel. I don't want to attack. Let's do the duel. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Is this... Okay, yep, it's the same thing. Okay. Let's do a duel.
What is this language of the knowers that you're talking about?
Oh, magnifique, magnifique. This will be an excellent fight. It's better if you tell me. What is it that you call the language of knowers?
What does this toothed swan meant by language of the knowers?
Riddles. Right. Hold on. After a correct answer, you will... yep, knowledgeability. Language of knowers. That's not one of the foreign languages, that's for sure. Okay, so it's not... It's gotta be riddles, right? Riddles?
Only the ones with knowledge can guess riddles. And who knows a lot of riddles is the knower himself.
Okay, riddles. So Alexander is the fault of the French? Wow. Alexander is his own problem. Come on. You're making it sound like... no, Alexander is the fault of his family, who it seems like dabbled in black magic for reasons, question mark, but reasons entirely separate from being French. What?
Très bien. But that was but a warm-up. Let's get down to business.
Okay, let's do a battle of riddles.
You have to guess 3 riddles.
Okay.
No doubt you're quite capable,
Uh-huh.
even without a book. Et puis,
your
way is clear.
Sounds good.
Well, you've spent quite some time with this item.
Okay.
Its spine is stiff. Its body, black. Always ready to break your foe's back.
That's my book, right?
Its spine is stiff, its body black. Always ready to break your foe's back. I've spent a lot of time with this item.
It's gotta be my book.
It's my book.
Why is it giving me other options? That was silly. A dress?
These are the riddles of an ancient demon?
Yeah.
I've heard the likes of these at evening parties.
Don't be mean. Don't be mean. We love Pierre. Veselisa.
Pas mal. If you already know this one, let me give you another one that's fresh.
A stick? Really? It has to be... It's not a stick.
A swan is swimming.
Okay.
But doesn't fly.
Mhm.
And lets smoke rise to the sky.
Okay.
The swan is swimming, but doesn't fly, and lets smoke rise to the sky.
Steamship? With something fresh, something new. Why is that my hint? This is something fresh, something new. Steamship? A duck and a fish wouldn't let... It's got a steamship?
I know this one. A self-propelling boat called a steamship.
I guess that makes it a swan. JR does want a little bit of attention. That's why he's being such a ne'er-do-well today. And both of them, probably, yes. Get better riddles, ancient demon. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't act. Don't act. JR, don't act like you have no idea what I'm talking about. And I'm totally not going on about this to try to get a rise out of Boozy. There we go, see? JR took the blame. I'm blaming both of you. I'm saying both of you are doing it.
Magnifique. Well, I am hopeful still.
Okay.
See, I love riddles with swans in them.
I love that for you. Let's have another swan riddle.
I'm not surprised.
Alors, your final answer will be known to you, a young mortal, but not to us, the spirits of the nature. A white swan, never cut or with a blade hewn.
Okay.
But it was by everyone consumed.
A white swan was never cut or with a knife hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
Hey, knock it off. What is not known to the spirits of the nature? Never cut was by everyone consumed. Salt? That doesn't sound right. Spirits, I guess they wouldn't want salt, I think. Why is breasts an option? Why is breasts an option? I didn't even do anything yet? Interesting. It's gotta be salt, right? You don't cut salt with a knife. You don't hew it. Not known by spirits. Salt.
A white swan? Must be salt you're talking about.
Damn it.
Sensational! A soul of such a powerful witch, and it's at my disposal.
I won't give up that easily. Try to take it first. I don't have the book, but I still remember my Zagavers.
Oh, let's see then. Défends-toi.
I don't want to fight the sharp-toothed swan. Doom 3. Kills if the counter reaches 0. Yig, hi! Thank you for the 4 months. Hello. Breasts are always the answer. Watch it actually be breasts. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight
Ginger
the swan.
661 spin.
Sarah well versed. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, but I don't actually want to have this be the fight. I want to go back and do the riddle. I just want to see this fight. Okay, there's the Doom. Gonna hit me for 3. That's fine. Gonna be 4. We want to continue with well-versed. Okay. Who cares about getting hit for 3? Okay, we got bit a little bit. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna have... Okay, I messed up. Okay. Yeah, there goes the Doom. Turn 4. I don't have any more... Whatever, I don't have any more stuff. Okay. So I have to have the locks going first in order to I keep forgetting I don't draw more. Firm 3. Let's hit with these guys first, and then we'll do well-versed, more lock later on. There goes Doom. Okay. And then we can do... Firm. Well-versed. Hit. I don't think that works, actually. I'm pretty sure I need the extra lock for more well-versed. I'm pretty sure that that's what I need. Okay. A lock. One of these. And then next turn I just hit really hard. I'm pretty sure. Now I turn into a duck in the full moon. Aw. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this, and then this, and then this. Does only 18? Ooh. And I can't do Karnysh? Yeah, alright. I want to do the riddle again. I don't want to fight Pierre. I like Pierre.
Your gloomy thoughts are fueled by thick shadows around.
Okay. We're gonna skip through all of this.
Swan. Time is short, and you have...
I am on my plea. But be ready. Once
I see.
What is
I just need to... Yeah, I need to get all the other Bailichkas.
Hold on.
What
do you...
Ignore the audio. And then we read, and we go, oh, sharp-toothed swan, whoa. And then we do the duel.
What does this toothed swan meant by language?
Riddles.
Its spine is stiff. It's
the book.
The swan is swimming.
Steamboat.
I'm not...
A
white swan was never caught or with a knife hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
What is not known to the spirits of the nature? What does that mean?
A white swan? Must be salt you're talking about.
I didn't click that. I was clicking onto the side. I didn't pick it. Rude. Well, ignore this, everybody.
Your gloomy thoughts are fueled by thick shadows.
Sorry.
You step back from the toothy swan.
If only I had accidentally clicked boobs.
And you have to decide what to do next.
I am quite on my plea. But be ready.
How on?
What
do you mean?
Imagine that.
I see that.
I love this voice actor.
But let me be whoever I want.
What is this? What does this toothed swan meant by only the...
I almost clicked French, imagine.
Its spine is stiff. That's why these... A swan is swimming. I know that... I'm not...
Alors,
A white swan was never caught or with a knife hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
What is not known to the spirits of the nature? Game animal to me means that, like, you hunted it and it was brought back to... But you would cut a game animal with a knife. I don't... I'll roll my way to horny jail now. lady putting you in jail? Okay, come on. It's... I don't know why the word breasts would be here. That's the part that has me really confused. Breasts are not consumed by everybody. Let's say insult. I don't... Cut insults? Breasts. You know what? We're gonna click breasts.
Every mortal knows a mother's breast.
What?
Not you, spirits.
Why was that right? Nursing a baby? Okay. Always bet on breasts? I guess. Thanks for putting boobs as the answer, Pierre. Very French of you.
Je suis impressionné. I am impressed.
Yeah, that is exactly what you just said.
Well then, I dare not detain you any longer, oh beautiful Vasilisa. C'est un honneur. I'm sure you'll get your artifact back.
It was an honor for me too. Goodbye. Goodbye, Pierre. I miss you.
The cellar door is locked tight. You turn your gaze to the palm of your hand where the flower was sown. Concentrating your power on your palm, you reach for the door, but suddenly realize that your hand is invisible. Your companion smiles condescendingly. Such a trick can fool a mortal, but not an evil spirit.
My hand is invisible, okay. Get back at the herbs and artifacts. Alexander took my book along with all of my property. I'll get my book from the spinner later, but right now I'll take what's mine. Okay. So let's go to the entrance room. That's one beautiful inner porch. Oh, we'll find out what an inner porch is. I could get used to this. Probably just forget about what?
A dazzling light falls on the dusty cellar staircase and drags you inside to the richly decorated hallway.
Pretty.
Your breath is taken away by the sheer splendor of a mansion you've only imagined from looking at pictures. Demons dressed in strange black and white costumes are here and there among the baroque curls of the rich staircase leading to the second floor. One of them rushes towards you.
I kind of want to talk, but I really should just attack. I'm gonna save in the passage, because if we ever want to visit Pierre again, we gotta go to the old warehouse. Let's talk.
You prepare all your eloquence to stop the demon before it attacks you, but it proves to be unnecessary. It seems the Chort in a black dress coat wants to offer you an entire tray of delicacies.
Delicacies? Okay. Take care of what, Manatee? Huh? Oh, wait, a horny jail. Okay, I gotcha. They could speak French, but they aren't French. That's true. They've been around French people for a while.
Welcome. Welcome, dear lady.
Hi, butler.
I didn't know our master had guests.
Yes, I'm definitely a guest.
Oh, but put our service to the test. Try this grathini. It's delicious.
Okay, all right. Do you think that was really there originally, or did they... See, and Beauty and the Beast takes place in France too, so that's a fun extra layer there. Okay, all right.
Don't believe me? Ask the other demons.
Ask the dishes. That's the dishes. Okay. I don't need my health restored, but sure.
You've never tasted anything as tasty as this. It seems that your strength is returning.
Yeah, I'll eat his fucking food.
If you need me, you only need to say the word.
Wait a moment. Tell me...
In your Russian game. Too much French stuff in your Russian game? Oh, tell me about Alexander.
Where's your master?
Why, in his office, of course. Should I announce your arrival?
No.
No, wait. I will go myself. Let it be a surprise.
What a joy to see such a nice young lady. Please forgive me if I'm speaking too bluntly.
What kind of demons are you? Why are you dressed this way?
This is the direct order of our master, and we quite like it, of course.
So he has mastered his chorts to not be, like, trying to kill people.
Obviously, some may protest this, but me, personally, I'm very happy.
I see why he has his vision.
And I won't torment Alexander. Even if I get such a chance, I won't.
Death of a Koldun. The death of a Koldun is one of the most timeless subjects of spoken folklore. In life, a Koldun is constantly alternating between the words of the living and the dead. So in death, his restless soul is unable to find a path to either. These beliefs are probably linked to the pagan concept of black shamans. Shamanism is native not only to Finnic, but also to Slavic people. Oftentimes, a Koldun pays for his deeds at the moment of his death. He's tortured by chorts that he was unable to pass to his successor. A witch may have milk dribbling from her mouth, the same milk she would steal throughout her life. Okay. That's the sharp-toothed swan thing that we already read.
Of course you won't.
No, I mean it, young lady. It's so much better being a butler than stealing milk.
Stop poking Boozy. Leave her alone. Be nice.
Everything will change when other demons realize that.
What do you have here on your tray?
The best appetizers for our guests. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
You already gave me some.
As you wish. If you need me, you only need to say the word.
Wait a moment. Tell me...
What word?
I should start to seek out your master.
Of course, young lady. You just need to follow this staircase.
Staircase, okay. Let's go to the atrium, a beautiful room in the center of the manor. Instead of a ceiling, there's glass. Ooh, pretty. Hi, Nut. How you doing?
A winter garden is growing here, under the dome of ornate glass. Your eye skips from one herb to another. The greenery is full of exotic plants.
It's so
the likes
pretty.
Of which you've never seen. Alexander's chorts are tending to this place.
This is so pretty. It's so pretty. I just got to Florida. Thank John. Oh, did you travel safe? Were you flying? And I've been disarmed quite brutally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good job, Boozy. You got him. You got him. Let's examine the herbs.
Such exotic greenery you've only seen in some of Yegor's books and heard mentioned in stories about faraway lands. You've also found some familiar magical herbs.
Let's do some talking.
The chorts are working in this garden according to the instructions of their master. Oddly enough, they are quite good at it.
Okay.
Some are dissatisfied with their job, while others have resigned themselves to their fate. You managed to learn some demon-handling tricks that Alexander uses to drill these chorts.
I have to say, I think that Alexander is not anticipating what's going to happen when he dies. I think some of them are going to indeed torture him. And, like, if he wants chorts to work for other people, like, I think everybody's going to be tortured after death, right? I'm not gonna attack them. The library. Ooh, yes. Let's go to the library of this fancy man. I remember the days of driving down to Florida. Ooh,
you wouldn't be able to find such a vast collection
look at the big
of
bear
books in your Izba, nor in the churches of Vilgert and Cherdin. For a moment, you forget both the Black Book and your mission, consumed by the dreams of reading all of these bits of treasure. The sudden glimmer of moonlight in the eyes of the stuffed bear helps you to return to your thoughts.
So, why doesn't he just open a library if he wants to be such a goody two-shoes? He should be, but, like, why is he keeping all this locked up for himself?
The unkind eyes of the bear make you wary. You take a step closer to realize that the stuffed animal is filled with chorts.
Let's look at the shelves.
Some books are written in languages unknown to you. while others are too lengthy to be understood in such a short time.
Mhm.
Nevertheless, you find a collection of epics and legends, which you decide to borrow from Alexander.
Yep, I'm gonna borrow that forever. Ilya, Murmuet, and I don't know how to pronounce that. Suyatagor. Echoes of the circumstances surrounding a Koldun's death and his inability to rest can still be found in Russian epics about Svyatogor, who could not be held up by the earth. So he and his horse voyaged to the mountains. I don't usually hear the word voyage unless it's on the sea. I wonder why that is. For mountains could bear both their weights. In the story, Ilya Muromets and Svyatogor, the Russian knight, fits into one of Svyatogor's pockets, but Svyatogor's horse refuses to carry two heroes at once. In the mountains, they come across some carpenters who were cutting and hammering together a coffin. Muromets lays in it, but the coffin is too big for him. However, when Svyatogor lays in it, it fits him well, and the coffin immediately closes shut, and it circles itself with iron bands. Why are you just casually laying in coffins? Realizing that his time has come, Svyatogor asks Ilya to bend down and inherit his strength. The hero, however, refuses. This scene reflects how Kolduns passed along their chorts to bystanders on their deathbeds. Yeah, what? A stretch. Hi, coffee. I'll do a stretch. Let's go. What? I don't know. Bend down and inherit his strength? Yeah. Boozy. What are you... Boozy, that's not...
Hi, Ginger. Coffee here.
The other guy was in a casket on the ground.
661 cozy. That is all.
Thanks, coffee. Boozy. Boozy. Boozy! He's in a coffin on the ground. He has to bend down to get near the coffin. Boozy! Boozy! I'm stretching. I'm stretching. You guys, you're being so silly. Don't bend down. How else are you supposed to get near the coffin? I'm so proud of Boozy right now. Boozy, I appreciate you taking the heat off of me. Thank you very much. Stretchy, stretch. Oh, I meant during your stretching. Oh, during stretching. Okay. I shouldn't. Okay, you don't want me to stretch up my hamstring? I'm an overbender. What is an overbender? Heads and shoulders, knees and toes. All right. I'm gonna leave the bear. He can have a demon-filled bear. I don't care. I don't care about his demon-filled bear. The gallery stores pictures and portraits. Let's ransack his entire house. We're being
the walls
nosy.
Are richly decorated with incredible lifelike portraits
Fancy.
and landscape paintings more impressive than you've ever seen in your life. This craftsmanship is incomparable, not only to the primitive luboks, but even to illuminated manuscripts. Several startled shorts drop their dusting rags and scatter away out of fright.
A Russian popular print characterized by simple graphics and narratives derived from literature, religious stories, and popular tales. Lubik prints were used as decoration in houses and inns. Lubki. Luboks. I wonder if those have been some of the ones that we've looked at on the walls. Also, I'm wondering if these are like the devs. This looks too modern, this smile, to be in a painting like this. Are these the devs?
Happy Christmas.
Rapus, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 4 months. Happy Christmas. Hope you're having a good holiday. Oh, what happened here at the end? Okay.
You may go on your way.
I may. Let's go to the corridor. I'm gonna kick Alexander's butt. That would be so cute if it's the devs,
winding
right?
halls are as full of demons as a stove corner is full of cockroaches.
Okay.
Some are doing quite useful work, it seems. Jorts are scrubbing floors and washing the copper furniture handles. Several spirits are bolder than the rest. They rush to attack.
Imagine if I was just a person who was supposed to actually meet him and I get attacked by these demons. Imagine. I have a plan. A plan about what? Okay. Oh. It's a puzzle battle. Okay. 3 damage to all. 5 damage if the enemy dies, inflict 5 on the remaining. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would make sure everybody's down by 8. You have 10 left. Damage equal to the number of pages in the Zagovor. Spikes, which hits me for 10, so this guy would die. Ailment. Increases damage received by enemy. Ooh. Ailment 6. So that would be 16. It would receive 16. Which is 10. I think that this is dead. I think they're all dead here. Some of them after they hit me. Okay. Why do you have 1 left? Do I need to do the ailment on him? That's gotta be it, right? I miscalculated something. Okay, 3 to all. 5. The worms on you. The spikes. Does that do it? Oh, a plan for your date. Okay. So that guy's gonna get hit for, yep, you're dead, and you're gonna get hit, and then you're dead. There we go. I did it. I'm gonna call, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I think it would be really special if we got together for a movie date on Christmas Eve. Are you free? Oh, so you're going for like 2 days from now? Ooh. I'm putting too much thought into it. Well, I mean, you have to also be prepared for the answer, I'm not free. But if she tries to reschedule, or if you ask, would you like to reschedule? You know, it's almost tomorrow, it's almost midnight now. All right. Details, come on. Hi, swimmer. I'll curse you to have worms in your skull eternally? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Take the current number of maximum pages. I don't understand this. I'm gonna take it, but I don't know that I want it. I like my deck. I do kind of hope that they bring me a fight that my current deck can't handle that I need to remake a deck for, because that's kind of fun. Alexander does have no idea I've broken free. Let's go. Let's go get him. Oh, I'm invisible. Because of the flower?
You enter Alexander's office. He looks through you, seeing nothing. The Fern flower does its job properly. The table is littered with papers, blueprints, and magical books. Your captor walks back and forth, quietly muttering something incoherent, as if in a trance.
Let's look around first.
They look like Alexander.
It's probably his family. There's a spinning wheel.
What a strange mechanism. And the devils are spinning inside.
Okay. Blueprints?
There are some pictures here. They look like mechanism for Chorts to operate.
Okay, so he is right.
These are the items that Alexander took away. You may grab them, but the invisibility will subside.
Papers? Let's take a look at the papers.
These are his attempts to craft a perfect wish.
The window? I feel like I have a couple of options here.
A big window towers behind Alexander. Directly under it is an iron fence with sharp spikes sticking up.
Oh, he's gonna get launched out of that window, isn't he? Whoops.
I don't know such sorcery.
You don't know sorcery from a locker? Let's save. Did I save here? Okay. I feel like we need to open the window.
Towers behind.
He didn't notice that? Oh, he's lost in thought. Okay, I don't want to...
Your captor nervously walks back and forth through the office, trying to come up with the perfect wording for his wish.
I feel like we need to go take our stuff. We could talk to him, but I feel like we need to take our items rather than talk to him, right? Do I talk to him or do I take my items?
Your captor nervously walks back and forth through the office.
Let's see what talk
trying
is.
To come up with
Hard at work, eh?
What? How's that possible? You, Vasilisa? How? From where?
How am I not invisible?
Seems that the invisibility wears off if I talk to anyone.
Yeah, okay.
Someone's rapping at your chamber door.
The raven perches upon a bust above the door.
That must be the very same magnetism that I've heard so much about. The kind that moves people and objects about.
Okay. Good night, I'm sleepy. Good night, Manatee. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Ugh.
It's none of your business. Now give me back my stuff, or else. As you can see, I have enough strength left to handle all of your pitiful defenses.
Yes, that is true, Vasilisa. I won't argue that. But then again, I can't quite agree.
I should have grabbed my stuff.
What if I do return your items? Will you go back to the spinner?
Don't try my patience.
Your mentor wouldn't even want you to have the book.
A fine yarn you're spinning.
Yes, yes. I'm sure he wants the same thing that I do. Chartocracy.
Okay, this is so weird. Do you actually know, or are you guessing to make yourself feel better?
What are you talking about? Hold Igor not wanting me to have this book? He gave it to me himself.
Good point.
He has his reasons, I'm sure. My noble goal could be one of them.
I have a feeling he has his own wish that he wanted me to break the seals
Yes,
for.
I told him all about Chartocracy myself when he locked me inside your Izba. And even before that, he told me all about Nikolai's wedding.
Okay, okay.
What?
You don't know your mentor well enough, Vasilisa.
Lies.
You're not going to finish the rest of that. I don't think he's lying.
Don't believe me? Ask the spinner then.
Where does she keep my book?
In her Izba, where else? But you won't be able to defeat her.
You still underestimate my power.
I'm aware of your power, but hers is greater still.
Okay.
She may have bestowed her charts to me, but her power has remained with her nonetheless.
Don't try and scare me.
It is but a warning.
Can you not just we should team up and fight your spinner together, and then you can take my book afterwards.
Shortocracy you're talking about.
Well, the title could be better, that's true. but the concept itself is sound. Imagine our motherland, where the strongest and wisest Khaldun rules. And his power grows yet, since he passes his chords by inheritance to his successor.
Why?
The next in line, whose power almost matches his own.
Why would you have a single sorcerer rule over everybody?
Right. A Koldun instead of a Tsar is just what we need.
Thank you, Vasilisa. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
And don't forget that the demons will also work, and only for the common good.
Will they, though? They attacked me when I walked through the hallways.
And this is indeed possible. You must have already seen only a small sample of what I've done with my charts in the mansion. Believe me, the chartocracy is possible in Russia. We have just one seal to break.
I've had enough of your ramblings.
His ideas make sense. Think about it, Vasilisa. Maybe he'll be useful to us after all.
Thrice we've dueled. There won't be a fourth time.
Stop being a dink, Alexander.
We have nothing to argue about.
You decided to give me the book? To give up your wish?
Oh no. I won't give my wish away. But maybe I can persuade him in another way.
I think it's useless to rely on threats. Even knowing my strength, he still fought before me. Don't mind me, I'm just promoting your emotes. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you for the gift sub to 6016. That's a cute username. Appreciate it. I hope they're enjoying them. Okay. Rely on threats. Okay, so not that. Nobility. Spinner. The book is useless. I think the word nobility might help here. I don't know what that means. I really wish that it was more... Okay. Return... Nobility?
You're from nobility. You can't just steal the book.
Oh, I thought her making the point that, like, nobility shouldn't actually rule, and they, like, you're just creating a new nobility class.
Vasilisa, believe me, my mission is more important than the means to achieve it. Everything for the motherland.
Then we have nothing further to discuss. Grab your pathetic book of spells and defend yourself.
Koldun battle. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Bad at game, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I know a lot of these names. Thank you. Scam train, you don't need to hop aboard, JR. I don't want to fight Alexander. I don't want to fight JR, thank you for the 100 bits. Not me pushing Coffee out of the top 3 gifters to trick him into donating with more subs. I think Coffee's watching another channel right now. Let's I want to reload. I don't want to fight him. Is this the autosave? Is it the battle? I want to go grab my stuff instead. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll skip.
You enter Alexander's office. He looks through you, seeing nothing.
Look around. Let's open the window. I want to open this window. I want to open the heck out of this window. Open it, just in case, you know? Just in case we need to throw him through it. Just in case. My items.
These are the items that Alexander took
take
over.
Hard at work, eh?
What? You, Vasilisa?
Seems that the invisibility.
Someone's
It's not as you.
Yeah.
Don't.
Find
Hey,
there we go. Oh,
Bad here.
Hi.
Did you know that Norway puts barcodes on all its ships? That way, when they return to port, they can Scandinavian. Smile.
Scandinavian. That's cute. Thank you. Thank you, Beta Game. That makes me so angry. What makes you so angry?
Where does she?
But she.
Don't.
It is but a warning.
What are you?
Yeah, and
what?
You
So
don't believe me?
So me asking.
Well, and believe me.
Okay, enough.
His idea.
There won't be a fourth time.
We're gonna persuade him.
You decided to give me the book.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I leave for 2 minutes and I come back to a hype train. What?
I guess so. Thank you for the 16 bits coffee. Space, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate, again, I recognize several of those names there. Thurgood and Ilias and Mame will all enjoy. Thank you very much. Space, thank you. You guys. I'm gonna convince this man. We're gonna do it.
I won't give my wish away.
I'm gonna live up to it. I'm gonna pick the right answer this time.
Another way.
Thank you. Level 5. Oh, I guess so. Wow. Hype trait. Thank you. JR, you are gonna get yelled at. Stop.
But let's go.
Stop. Don't goo. We're not gooing. Yeah, you guys have been so generous. I've gotten all the level 1s and 2s before now. So yes, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Thurgood. How are you tonight? I'm going. Oh, Virtue Pro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. What am I gonna pick this time? I don't think it's that the book is useless. Oh, we were told that the spinner's gonna do something else. Maybe revealing what the spinner's other choices are will do it.
You say that I don't know my mentor.
But
it is you who do not know yours.
You don't know yours.
Freg one.
Oh, there's a frag emote? Boozy, thank you for the 100 bits. Aw. There's a frag emote? I didn't even know.
The spinner wants
Let's cross
to
our
use the book
fingers.
for herself to get rid of all the chorts.
Hype Coco, is that the frog one? Oh. That's true. She does.
This is impossible.
It is not.
Hell is full of rumors. Your swan told me about them. It seems many powerful demons are aware of this.
Yeah, your swan, your tooth swan.
Oh, my lord. We must stop her. Here, take your things. And meet me there.
Oh, so now we can band together.
Alexander gives you your bag with herbs and artifacts, and wishes you good luck. He promises to help you at his mentor's Izba, and you decide to meet up over there. You make haste. The spinner must not break the last seal.
Young Short, for a first, thank you for the 200 bits. Hello, welcome in. What an entrance. I don't have the frog one, but I do have this. What is it? Oh yeah, the hype cute. It's really adorable, right? It is.
Ginger 661 jump.
Splace, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, what a first time. Billy. Sure, hello. Billy, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay. Do I have to just ramble through the forest? Oh, I probably can't go home, can I?
To go back home.
Well, there's no time, and also I don't trust Yegor. So I guess it's me and Karnysh, huh?
I have to hurry for the book. It's good that I've already visited the spinner's Izba.
This is true. New task. What's our new task? Proshka's here! Proshka's here! Okay, let's save in the rain. Okay, we've convinced Alexander. I like that. After the spinner. We're doing so good. If I cheer enough bits, nobody gets the frog. Oh, because it has to be a level 5? Don't do that, please. Hi, Jamie. How are you? Hello. How you doing tonight? I need the frog. I'm excited for... Oh. Jimin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, I think I see the frog with the little heart there. Is it showing us all the things that are there? Oh, okay.
Get your young short 36 alarm clock. Okay, Mr. So you wanna hear it goes, oh wow. Oh, wow. Pruna prina boopon ya boopon. Yeah, wake up, dink doink coink boink boink cha boink ring ding ting ping ting ding I flies. Oh I flies. Hey I flies. Wake up I flies. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, wake up, yeah I flies. Wake up DRK wins.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Your alarm clock sounds like cartoon noises, and I like it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Making that TTS my new alarm. Also choo choo. Yeah. Oh, is that what we all got? Was that? Oh, hold on. Yes, that's what we all got. Look at it. I didn't know that we... Oh, if somebody has that one, they probably get a different one. I was going to say, I thought we all got a different one each time. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay. I see Karnysh here. I see poor Proshka. I see my pister. Let's take our rewards. Let's send them out for more meaningless jobs. You. And then another meaningless job. Where's the minus? You. There you go. Okay. Let's have our conversations with Karnysh and Proshka.
It's alright, Vasilisa. Even without the book, you're much stronger than any other Koldun.
Why aren't you a god cat anymore?
You've already dealt with Sashka, and you'll deal with the old crown.
I will. Okay, Ginger, I just came in to say hi, but I got a lurk. No worries, G-Man. Thank you for the lurk. I'll be back. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, that's cute. Hype fist? Why is it an angry disco ball? They sure make some interesting choices.
The real problem here is this rain.
It is. Poor kitty.
My furs are wet.
Poor cat.
I don't think it will be hard for you to get back the book. No.
Thank you, Karnysh.
That woman can be more powerful than Leshy's or the Fern fire.
Well, she might be.
Who knows? I didn't trade blows with her.
But it's going to be 2 Kolduns against 1, unless her and old Yegor are working together. And then it'll be me and Alexander versus the Spinner and Yegor.
But she doesn't have the friends you have. I haven't seen any companions either.
Good news, okay. I was wondering the same thing. Angry hype disco ball, right?
We'll see soon enough.
Look at the little frog elf. That's so cute. Oh gosh, okay, some of them are really adorable. Aw, hey boho. So cute. Okay. After the spinner, I thought I had a side task, but I don't. Okay, so I can pick Proshka or Karnysh. What does Proshka does defense, right? Yeah, I don't really want... Sometimes I want to get hit with my current deck, so I think I'm going to take Karnysh. Book merchant, let's go. Katie, hi!
You have goosebumps.
Hi, hun.
A sign of a devilish presence.
Okay.
You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark
second, we're getting some narration. Hello.
Shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
Hi, Pride. Hi, Katie. How are you? What were you playing tonight, hun? Ooh, Ace Attorney. You doing good? Did you win? Hi, Pride. We're at like a really exciting part, I guess, of this game, in my opinion.
Dude, sucking at something is the first step towards being sort of good at something.
Thank you. We got this. I hope your game was good. Hun, if you need to go run or like get food or take a bio break or something, please don't let me hold you hostage or anything. I appreciate the raid so much, hun. I almost rage quit because of the annoying clown NPC. Oh, but other than that, it was fun. Ooh. We had an interesting moment like that a little bit earlier. We met a French giant swan demon, and now we are racing. I'm a witch. My name is Vasilisa, and we've been fighting this other witch sorcerer named Alexander, who's been a big butt, and we finally have convinced him to sort of join our side, and we're gonna go after his mentor. And I have a feeling that my mentor is in cahoots with his mentor, and it's going to be like a 2-on-2 battle or something. And so we're heading over there to start a fight. So right now we're just talking to this man in the woods, buying spells on the way. But she stole my book, which is the name of the game, and I need my book back. because I have to do book things, like raise my fiance from the dead. I don't think we're actually going to get to raise him. I think we're supposed to, like, want to be with Alexander, but I don't like him. He's a dink. That's wild. This game is weird. Listen, we have a cat god with us. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. I'm sorry about your clown. I'm glad you were able to get through it. Biobreak is my favorite wholesome way of saying it. I mean, that's what it is, right? Yeah, his name is Proshka, and he glows and floats, but we took our bird friend with us instead. So,
Be wise and go forth. Knowledge will serve as your daily bread.
So this man is just in the woods selling spells, and I'm gonna buy them. I'm not gonna buy them. These are terrible spells. Suppressed. Why would I need to suppress? Ooh, they're gonna have helpers. They're gonna have helpers. Oh, Alyssa Mental, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's just buy one. I have the money. Why am I being stingy? I have so many rubles. I'm drowning in rubles. And Young Short, thank you for follow. Okay, this is fine. We can just leave this man alone. We don't need any sins. I'm good. This is the Spinner's Izba, but we're also... Should I stop by the merchant? Yes. Let's go buy some stuff. Let's go shopping before we go face our final villain.
On the outskirts of the village.
Is this the final part of the game?
Breath. Clouds of your breath are torn apart by the slanting cold rain.
Uh-huh.
The Spinner's Izba is not far away, and you decide to spend some time preparing for a meeting with this dangerous witch.
Let's buy some stuff. Okay. Increases a well-versed effect for 2. Words heal 2 more times. Chance 10%. Statuses effect. They last an extra round. For a little bit extra gold. Like, why would you not spend 69 instead of 62? I guess you could buy both of them. Now that I think about it. Plus 4 I don't think I need a lot of these. Regeneration. Decomposure plus 1. You know what? I'm not gonna fuss about this. Does anybody have any herbs? I don't think they have any herbs. Yeah, we're fine. About the spinner.
Peasants cross themselves at the mere mention of the old witch.
Mhm.
Everyone knows that meeting her is dangerous,
Mhm.
but many still ask for her help.
Okay.
No village can survive without a Koldun.
This is true.
The peasants shrug their shoulders.
Let's save here just in case we need to actually buy something there. We're definitely going to keep that old warehouse because I want to talk to Pierre again, possibly. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Trying to make a quick list of things I want to do tomorrow, but I keep forgetting what it is I wanted to do. Oh.
And pain shoots through your palm. Trying to move silently, you get to the Spinner's Izba, but it turns out that it is not that easy to get inside unnoticed.
Yeah, her skull probably sees me. Her, like, weird riddle skull that she keeps outside from the one other time we visited here.
There is no Riddler skull this time.
Okay.
But there are 3 other guardians. They watch the path to the Izba vigilantly, and you hear their quiet whispers.
We could try to sneak past? I don't need to fight them, right? Let's try to sneak past.
When you get closer, you finally recognize the sentinels. They are Akulina, the bride, and her mother. Their eyes are lost in a murky haze.
What?
A sign that they must be trapped by the Spinner's Zagavers. The surest way to help them is to defeat the witch herself.
Okay, well, we're not going to fight them because those are friends. Hopefully they're not going to get pulled inside, and so I have to battle them. String of Life. The likening of man's destiny to string echoes in the traditions of Cerdyn. Divinations by string to find out who would marry first more often than not come true. Girls would weave a string and subject it to a test. All of the strings were collected and set ablaze. The girls whose string burned to the end the fastest would be the ones to marry first. Again, with these like marriage tests. Speaking of which, I'm reminded that my wreath sunk in the river, which means I'm going to die soon. It took great skill to make a thin string. And the girls who were able to do this were called thin spinners. Their ability to spin thin was one of the qualities that raised a girl's status in the premarital hierarchy. A string made by a bride was burned or torn during the wedding ceremony, a symbol of the end of a previous life and the beginning of a new one. Okay, let's leave the area. I don't think I need to talk to them. I need to leave the area. Talking to them will alert her. I'm pretty sure. I think this is the final boss, but we'll find out, won't we? Okay. Why is there a hole where...
The black hole in place of the spinner's throne leads into strange darkness covered in cobwebs. You hear the inviting whispers of the gloom of the abyss that leads to unknown depths. The black book is out there, somewhere. The damp earth escapes your grasp, and you fall down into the cold darkness of the pit. The pain of the impact leaves you breathless.
Okay.
You try to catch your breath, but the air in the bottom is wet and stale.
Why? Okay.
You manage to get up and look around. A black, winding passage leads into the depths of the cave. You exchange worried glances with your companion and rush into the bowels of the underworld.
All right, let's go to hell. Another map? Okay. Where do these tunnels lead? I should be careful not to get lost. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna go get my book. I'm gonna get my book.
It's hard to walk and even breathe amidst the thick strands of cobwebs.
Okay.
You have to push away one white shroud after another, and soon your hair and dress are covered with dust and small spiders. It's good to have the skull lantern, because the darkness is too deep, even for your sharp eyes.
When did I pick up the skull lantern?
You try to make out something on the ceiling, but it's covered in cobwebs.
Boozy, you may need to look away in a little bit here. Dusty corner. The loom. Let's go to the loom. Oh, there's extra things to do on the side. Okay, we're going fast. I just want to...
A white cocoon pulsates in the middle of the cave hall.
You might.
You hear a rustle of spiders running away from the cold light. The cocoon quietly crackles with cobwebs in rhythm with the pulsations.
Spinners, Izba. Okay. Open the cocoon.
You touch the web and tear it down like a shroud. There is a working loom beneath it. An exhausted chort is working on the contraption. His black hide is tied with belts of the spinner, and spiders swarm all about him, sucking the last bits of strength from the spirit.
Let's start by examining the loom.
The loom is covered with sorceress signs that are designed to keep this chort working for all eternity.
Weaving. Weaving requires yarn made from animal wool. Weaving has been around since prehistoric times, so it is unsurprising for it to be reflected in mythology. The Parake and the Moirai, often translated as the Fates, are goddesses of life and destiny in ancient Roman and Greek traditions. One spins the thread that symbolizes life, while the second one winds it onto a spindle, thus shaping someone's destiny. The third one cuts the thread, thus ending a person's life. Let's release the demon.
You tear away the belts, and the chort flies up, incredulous that he has been released. Before disappearing into black smoke, your gazes cross, and you see something strange. Is it a hint of gratitude?
Boozy's gone, let's start talking. No, that's not what that means.
There are some mushrooms beneath the bench.
Ooh.
You take them with you.
I don't want that, but let's go. Okay. A dusty corner. Not yet. It doesn't seem like there's...
Swarms of
feels
small
like there could be...
spiders flee before you. You reach a pale grotto, wrapped in the pale threads of cobwebs, and find 3 cocoons there. To your horror, they have unmistakably human forms.
Let's start with the third cocoon.
Inside is the blackened corpse of a child beyond recognition. Only the whites of his deadly eyes stare at you, unblinking. You reel back from the corpse,
child?
dazzled by the stench of decay. Inside, you find the emaciated mummy of a short peasant. A gold ring glimmers on his finger.
We are not taking that ring.
You take a step back when a rush of spiders escapes the otherwise empty cocoon.
I don't want to take that gold ring. But the spinner... Okay, it's off of a murder victim. It's not really stealing. Okay. Let's try taking it.
Inside, you find the emaciated mummy of
Take
the
the ring.
light dims momentarily when you remove the ring from the corpse.
I guess it's just worth money. Okay. You cannot hold me with this, spinner. Let's go.
The narrowing path is blocked by thick cobwebs. White, slimy threads are still fresh, oozing with the pale juices of their creator. You try to find a gap in this unexpected obstacle, but alas, the cave is well blocked.
Let's just use a breaker.
A tried and true method of dealing with locks and blocks is as reliable as always. A walkway forms amidst the cobwebs, and you manage to squeeze through.
Perfect. Burned thread. Smells like something's burnt. Was the spinner also burning Kapala fires? Let's check. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored threads hanging in clusters from the ceiling, forming strange passages and patterns.
This is how she manipulates stuff, right? Let's examine the room.
Some threads are burned, and the floor is strewn with old ash.
Threads that seemed chaotic at first glance seem to form an intricate pattern.
We're on a different microphone.
Why would a spinner need so many different threads?
The burnt threads are no accident. Spinner is divinating for the future. Okay.
This is a divination for sure. Complicated one at that. I would guess she has learned many things with these threads.
Okay.
Which thread burns faster, that is what will come true. The spinner has her own system here. What complicated sorcery.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are...
Okay, so I can't mess her up by messing up with her strings. Let's go to the walkway. We're almost there. We're almost at her.
You notice the chorts hanging in clusters from the cobwebs in the dark corners of this cavern passage.
Mm-hmm.
At first, you think that these are other victims of the monstrous spiders. But soon, you realize that these chorts are not only alive, but are also playing a game of cards, and haven't noticed your arrival.
I'm fine with sneaking past. Old spinner. Let's go that way. Like, I don't need to fight them, I don't think.
You come across a small cave hall furnished in a similar manner to that of an ordinary room in an Izba.
Give me a second here.
You find a hearth,
Hello,
and a table,
hi Raiders.
a red corner, and even a spinning wheel with
It's her
yarn.
house.
Only the log walls are absent, with a rocky cave wall in their place.
Uh-huh.
These stones are all heavily chalked with some strange magical symbols.
Hi, Batted Game. Hi, Odin. Hi, Val Raven Herald. Did I do okay there? We've raided her ritual chamber. Hi. Hi, Odin. How's it going? Welcome in. Potionomics. Ooh. That's the one where it's like it's like a drawn style, right? Hope you had fun. We're doing different kinds of like witchcraft and stuff here. We're about to try to fight a rival witch who uses thread and spinning in order to do their witchcraft. Every time. Oh no, did I do it bad? Or is it that everybody asks you? They're a bot? No, they're not. They're clearly not. Come on. Anyway, Odin, if you need to, you know, raid and run or do anything. No, I ask every time. I'm sorry. It's not cementing in my head. There's something about the way that it's written where like I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's said. And I can't solidify it in my mind. Listen. I'm sorry. This must be her house. I want to fight her. So let's just examine all of the stuff first.
An old spinning wheel is skillfully decorated with a diamond pattern.
Ooh.
You touch the yarn and a flock of small spiders scatters away.
Mm-hmm.
The rustling of their small legs resembles mocking laughter.
I know. So Chubbs had to change her name recently. Because she had a name that was Issa Chubbs, and people were reading it as Isaac Hubba instead of Issa Chubbs. Valraven, okay. I think if there was an E, it would be more apparent. Not telling you to change it. Definitely not telling you to change it. Especially because that name may not be available. Every name is already taken on Twitch. I think that's why I have a hard time with it. I will do my best. Unfortunately, my best may be lacking. Okay. We got a new encyclopedia thing. Oh, right. The spinning wheel and spindle. The spinning wheel is also magical. They were made out of a single tree, usually spruce, and included the roots of the tree. The seat was made out of roots, and the stand and the wheel itself were made out of the trunk. One couldn't start spinning without reading a prayer first, or leave the spinning wheel at night without crossing it. I assume because otherwise a kikimora would be at it? The spindle was also believed to possess magical forces. The most well-known caused you to sleep if you pricked your finger with it. A spinning wheel was used by the supreme deity to make the veil of reality itself. Tjerden peasants used the spinning wheel to make patterns filled with mystical meaning. The towels that they made depicted dawn on one side and sunset on the other. Oh, that sounds lovely. It is not a coincidence that towels were placed under the coffin of the deceased when his body was carried out of a house. 2 towels sewn together were used as a tablecloth. It also played an important role in rites and rituals. There is, I think there was, I feel like it's a book, or just maybe like a common concept about some of the earliest tools. And if you talk about tools, like, I don't mean like a wrench or something. I mean like a ramp, I think is one of them. Or like, I don't, maybe it's a wedge. And I know that there's been some conversation about like reimagining what those ones are, because one of them that I think was missed early on, which has been proposed, maybe by anthropologist, is that thread is one of like the earliest tools, because realistically a lot of things are kind of impossible unless you start with thread, which is stuff like rope, you know, I guess tents, any kind of like thing like that, any sort of invention that like when you boil it all down, the first ingredient is spinning and threads and things like that. It really is like a cornerstone and an incredibly important part of a lot of like early culture making before we were able to invent machines that kind of do that work for us. So I have to remember to look that up because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna make a note on paper here to remember to look up the early tools, because I think I listened to a podcast that was talking about part of that and about a book that had come out about it, and it was absolutely fascinating. Okay. 10, is it 10 tools? There, that'll be enough. That'll be enough of a note, hopefully. Okay. The symbols.
Strange letters and geometric patterns pulsate with a sorcerous glow, invisible to ordinary mortals.
Okay.
You are unfamiliar with both the inscriptions and the drawings.
Okay.
It seems that the spinner borrowed some knowledge of foreign witchcraft from her apprentice.
So, is it that Alexander and his parents were
Ginger,
practicing French witchcraft?
I'm off to bed, but before I go I wanted to give a PSA to chat.
Okay.
Everyone, make sure you appreciate your calendars. Its days are numbered. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you for leaving with an amazing dad joke, Batacame. Love that. I have a good sleep. Happy only 1.5 more days of work, and then hopefully some great rest. Have a good evening. Good night. Examine the
It is
Izba.
strange to see peasant utensils so deep underground.
I would assume so.
Seems like this is all the furniture that's missing from the spinner's Izba on the surface.
Okay, so we're just being nosy, apparently. We learned one by Lichka, but otherwise, the spinner's gulbets can't be that far. I have to find that old crone. Okay, we're facing her now. We're facing her. Uh-oh. Okay. It could be a fake out. Maybe it's not a spider. Maybe it's just the eyes of a spider on a perfectly normal person. Oh! The game wants me to move? Well, we're saving here. I guess I have to sneak by her. Okay. Wait. Go. Okay, we just need to wait for the light. The light. Ooh, careful. Okay. Okay. Go. We're gonna be very cautious. I'm gonna get through this weird new stealth section, which I was not expecting in this game. Okay. Come back. And go. Go, Vasilisa, go! What? I still get caught?
Boo.
Thanks, JR. I'm leaving again? Yeah, now's the time to leave. Sorry, hun. Wait, did I get caught? Oh, I didn't get caught. So am I meant to just sneak up on her? Oh my god, okay. Why are... It's... okay. Take the black book. Okay, yep. Return. Okay. Okay, we're waiting. I'm gonna wait for it to swing past, and then I'm gonna go. Go. Go, Vasilisa, go. Okay, and then swing back. Go. Careful. Go back. And I'm gonna go get her. Oh, I didn't go. I psyched myself. This thing is creepy. Okay, swing back and then we're gonna go. Go. Mine! I'm invisible and we're fighting. Weaver. I thought her name was Spinner.
Vasilisa, you know I'm glad to see you. I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
I knew that he wouldn't be able to hold you.
Black Book is the name of the achievement I just got.
I'm surprised my guards were of no interest to you.
Why would I?
But you took the book with such skill.
Okay.
This is my book. You thought you'd get away with it.
What are you talking about, girl? I wanted to give it back to you. Only such a powerful sorcerer as yourself can harness its might.
I don't...
We'll need a dad sorcerer for the dad seal.
Okay.
That's what it says, right? My sight is not as good as it used to be, child.
It's a shame I couldn't have used, old Yegor's, rival. Like, why do I have to break them in order?
I'm not a child. There are 2 Kolduns here. I think the book will be satisfied with you.
Okay.
What a smart girl. But I won't do. I gave all my chores to Alexander, unlike some other Kolduns.
So because you don't have chorts, you won't count?
I am not much of a witch these days.
All the dead corpses that I came to on the way here kind of disagree.
But then again, we have to get to the crossroads for the ritual, right? Oh, my memory's not so good, you know.
That's none of your business.
Well, I know what is needed. Fine. We'll go together to the crossroads, and I will help you. We'll do everything together, girl.
I don't trust you.
Stop spinning your yarn. I know that you only want to get the hold of the wish.
Why? Oh, why would I need it, Vasilisa, darling?
I don't know.
The fact is that we want the same thing.
We...
So you want to free my beloved from hell?
Of course I do. I want to help you.
I don't think that's true.
Not that Alexander, that liar. He only spins his wishes for himself.
No, I think he's earnest. He's just... maybe not thinking it through.
That damn Chortocrat.
Chortocrat?
Everything is in fact very simple. We should get rid of all the demons.
I kind of agree with you there.
And then, when there are no demons left, who is to keep your boy in hell?
I don't know.
You believe that the book can kill all the demons? I don't know about that.
Okay.
Why would that chort help me then?
Well, yeah, the legend says so, doesn't it? Just imagine, no Kolduns, no devil. We'll live as if in heaven itself.
Okay.
Well, let's join forces.
Do I think the devil is going to use the wish to get rid of the devil? Oh, I don't know what to think here. Do I... okay. Okay. I don't believe her, though. Why would she send Alexander after me? Like, she's lying, right? She's been enslaving a... She's obviously got people that I care about prisoner up above. She still is using chorts. Like, she had that one enslaved at the spinning wheel. Why wouldn't she have just come to me up front and proposed another solution rather than trying to steal the book from me? Why can't, if she's in charge, like, why couldn't she just wrangle in Alexander? I think she's lying. I think she's lying.
Nice story, but I'm not buying it. Why should I believe the one who imprisoned me and locked me up? You would have helped me in the beginning as my grandpa if you really wanted to.
Yes.
Your grandpa, you think that he's helping you? He never loved you.
Again with this.
He doesn't care about you a bit, as I don't care about Alexander.
This sucks.
Lies!
Don't believe me. And why do we take apprentices? You know it yourself. So that the chorts will let us pass away.
Okay.
He needed you solely for that reason.
That's why he wanted me to become a witch. Yep.
And I know that well. I need that damn nobleman for the exact same reason.
Okay.
Well, let's be frank with each other. We, women, have to stick together. I'll help you open the seal as a friend.
What does that mean? You'll help me open the seal. Okay.
All right. Some help would be welcome.
Nice. Very nice.
So what does that mean? What did I just agree to? I agreed to die? Damn it. That's rude. So it's the exact same as if I get caught by the spider. Okay, don't agree with her. She's lying. Man, I'm gullible. Yeah, she helped me by killing me, so that got the last seal. Boo. Oh, I got.
Oh.
Okay.
I this is with that.
I'm not.
All right, let's skip through all this.
Fine. With stop what? So not that and you I don't well, let's join forces.
Actually, you know what? If I agree here, does it also kill me?
All right.
Nice.
Okay, yep, literally no matter what I choose, if I agree with her, I have to decline her 3 times. Good to know. Otherwise it just kills me. Okay, good. Well, it's a good thing that canonically Vasilisa is smarter than me, I guess. I could probably make it all the way down to the other one in one move. Let's just go get her. Go get her, go get her, go get her. We don't need to wait. There we go.
Oh, this is
okay.
With that,
I'm not.
but
that's
well, fine.
Decline.
What? So not that and you I don't well just well. Let's join.
No, we're not going to join forces.
And well, let's be damn wench.
Whoops.
Your man doesn't need such a fool anyway.
Okay.
You think I can't handle you? Don't you see what demon I have in my service? This is the Permian Chiran himself.
According to the Komi-Permian myth, Chiran, a spider from the Komi-Permian language, is responsible for transferring souls of the dead to the underworld.
He will guide you to the afterlife.
Well, I have a bird.
Nanny, I don't believe it. I've heard everything.
Nanny, oh.
You were just using me?
You're here as well. You should have stayed with your toys in your mansion. Now it's your turn, Vasilisa.
Fucking get wrecked, Alexander, goddamn. All right, coming. Get wrecked, idiot.
I'm not afraid of you, nor of your spider chort.
Okay. And now I get smushed during a cutscene again. Okay. Poorly versed 20. Curse for status effects. Decrease value of all applied effect by 20. Curse for status effects. Swollen tongue. Mouth sewn. Reduces received defense by 3. Increase damage received by enemy for 3. Okay. If I kill the legs, I have a feeling that they won't regenerate. I don't think she can summon more legs. Let's do a waste on the leg. Why would I waste myself? I suppose I could cast a waste on myself. Okay. Let's get the piety and the bless. Eternal. Firm. Okay. I want to do pages because I want to pull more. Fierce. Let's just hit her. And then I want to firm up something. I kind of want to do firm on a swipe, but I don't know what that will do. I'm worried. I'm worried that some of these could, like, ricochet back on me. I could firm this one, but I don't think I'd need it after a while. Vampirism. Let's do vampirism, I guess. I don't know if the curse is gonna get me. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute displaced. Okay, I'm worried. Okay. Yep. I don't know what poorly versed means, but we're gonna remove a negative status. And I'm gonna remove a negative status. And you're gonna hit me. And I'm gonna curse you. I would love to make this a gesture, but I can't. You're gonna get just gotten. Okay, I think we're okay here. Get out of here, legs. Hopefully she can't summon more legs. We'll find out. Okay. Waste 20. Okay. Gonna do that. Can I... a gesture. We're gonna gesture this. Well versed. I'm gonna vampirism. We're gonna go get on you. Yeah, I think we're okay there. A little bit of healing. Got. Okay. Okay, this guy's gonna be dead in one turn. Okay. Poison. Sure. I don't have to worry about the poison just yet. So we're gonna do the big swipe right now. Curse. We're going to hit harder. I'm gonna double the curse. And I'm gonna remove a negative status. No, I don't need the healing just yet. Let's just hit. Let's hit. Okay, still a lot of health. 200. Why does she have 200? Oh, is it because I hit the leg? Tainted toe. 10 times 4. Oh. Did I have to fight the legs and now I'm fighting her? She's gonna hit me for 40. I'm gonna do a gesture. I guess I'll gesture the double curse. Do-do-do. Don't. Ooh. Let's do the well-versed, just because I want to draw more cards, and then we'll do this.
Hitting the slopes, yes, hit, we hitting hitting the slopes, booyah, smearing. I got my booty butt bum ready for smearing fun from the slopes.
What?
Okay. What it's gooey, it's warm, the fragrance is kind of wild, oh wow, oh yeah, booty butt bum smeared the slopes, hitting the slopes, yes, we hitting hitting the slopes, booyah, smearing. I got my booty butt bum ready for smearing fun on the slopes, okay, it's gooey.
I'm not quite sure what story we're telling there, but it seems like, you're skiing? Thank you for the 100 bits. I can't double the curse because there's no curse yet. We've hit her for 9 so far. Okay. There we go. I want the serpent sting. Poorly verse. I'm gonna remove the negative status effect because I think that that's still the only negative one. She's gonna hit me for 40 again. We're gonna do that one. Let's get more vampirism going. This well-verse doesn't make any sense just now. Curse, perfect. Okay, I think that works okay. Yeah, that works okay. Okay, and then we're gonna take a bless. Perfect. You're doing good. Good. Poppy Adley, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi. What a terrible day for ear. Wow. Hello, raiders. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Chemic408. Hi, Dexterlicious. Hi, David Zri. Hello. Hi, Pussy Wish Boy. Hello. How are you? Oh, were you having fun with Roblox? We're fighting, like, I think what it might be the end boss of this game. It's a giant spider, so if you have arachnophobia, but... Kifa, thank you for the follow. Hello. It's kind of late. If you need to run and go get food or sleep or anything, don't. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that auto mod. We're good. Yeah. Look, Ginger, we got more legs. We did. Hi, Whelp. Caesar? Did I do okay there? BBL, hello. Hi, Kirby. Hello. Hi. The Inked Avenger. Hi. Hello, raiders. No, it's because it thinks ginger is a racial term. So mostly things that have the word ginger in them if it's a new combination that we haven't accepted yet. Hi, BBL. How's it going? Hi, Thrift Store. Hello. How is Roblox going tonight? You guys should be following, please. Poppy Oddly. A fellow Terminal Velocity team member, also Thrift Store Milkshakes. We've already raided in once, but as you can tell, obviously with the ghosty stuff, big fan. Hi, Kora. So we're playing a game tonight, where we are a witch and we're trying to raise our fiance from the dead, and right now this big spider's standing in our way. So we're trying to cast some spells at her. Wait, hold on. Why are these back? Stuff happened offline. Why? Okay, so it was her turn and now I get to fight the legs again? She resummoned the legs? Ooh, okay. So I have to fight this before I can get to her, it seems. What an interesting battle. Okay, we're gonna gesture here. What are these guys gonna do? They're gonna hit me with poorly versed and mouth sewn and ailment again. Okay, I don't like any of that. Let's hit that. And then hit, oh man, ooh, I should have saved the swipes for her. I didn't realize I had to wait. Okay. And then all their curses are gone. Okay, let's do vampirism. And that's all I can do right now. Okay. Roblox was so silly. We had a blast. I hope you're booing well. I'm seeing you do your hands when you do that. We're gonna raise our, I've never, like, he was dead before this game started, but, we've gone through so much to get this poor man raised from the grave. I swear right now, I have some called shots of I think my grandfather's involved somehow in his death. That's my called shot. I think my grandpa's gonna turn out to be the real bad guy. But let's find out. Nice, hit him for 20. Okay, we got some good vampirism going. Poorly versed, yep, you're gonna hit me with that, okay. Well versed, let's waste on the spider now that I know. 10 times 3, so he's gonna hit me for 30. Let's remove a negative status. Let's hit this, because it'll hit back. I guess we'll block some of it. We could add extra vampirism. I don't really have a way. Well versed, it only does 13. But I'm fine with that. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, everything's fine, we're good. I'm gonna get hit for a little bit, but that's fine because they're gonna get hit back. And then I'm gonna get healed. So actually, realistically, I want them to hit me, don't I? Right? Get me, come get me. Yeah, it's gonna ricochet right back on you. Perfect, okay. I think I'm gonna save the curse for her, because I'm gonna try to pop the curse. So we're gonna do a well-versed. We'll do vampirism. We'll do another draw. Ooh, I think I just kind of have to sit here and let her hit me. Waste 20. Okay, I'm gonna save. We're just gonna set up for next turn. So this vampirism 25 means that anytime I do damage to them, I gain 25 health. It's ridiculously powerful. Yeah, and they can't hit me with waste because I'm immune to it. I forgot I did that. Okay. We'll do the gesture again. I just get this to use this for free, and the fact that I draw it, it heals me, but it also lets me draw more cards. Which is the whole point of it, realistically. It's just to help me draw more cards. Okay. We'll do another damage when health is lost. We'll hit. I'm gonna keep all my curses, I think. Do one of those, because they'll hit through it, and I'll still get hit. And I'll hit you. Because you're gonna try to hit me with poison. I think I'm not immune to poison, but let's find out. Let's also take a bless. Okay, perfect. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. I can get rid of this stupid spider. Hit me. It's gonna kill your leg.
Wait.
There we go.
Hold your Zagavers. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
No, you keep trying to kill me, and you have my friends captive.
And give you the chance to put a knife in my back? Never.
More like a giant spider leg to crush your corpse, because that literally happened. Let's go. You guys, unfortunately, you missed an absolutely hilarious moment, which was I was like, no, we can't join you. And then her apprentice showed up being like, you've been using me. And then in the cutscene, the spider just went stomp and he's dead. Pretty much. Like we've fought him like 3 different times. He's been like a big adversary and he just got spider stomped. He got flicked away and he just fell over. Like, all right, I guess Alexander's dead. I spent all that time convincing him to be my ally and now he's dead. It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna curse her. I'm gonna curse her. I'm going to hit her. I'm going to double the curse. And then I'm going to pop the doubled curse. And then I'm also going to hit her for 7, just in case. So she's going to get cursed for 22. Then she's going to get hit for 22. Then we're going to double the curse to 44. Then we're going to inflict 3 times 44. So 3 times 44 plus 22. Am I gonna kill her in just 1 move? Or is she gonna be like 3 health left? 3 times 44 is 132 plus 22. She's gonna have 5 health left. Enjoy, you're gonna have 5 health left. She's removing all my positive statuses. Well, that's rude. I have a lot of positive statuses that I would like to keep, actually. Pop, there we go. Have fun. Oh, and then I was gonna hit her for 7, I forgot.
Vasilisa.
Oh, he's alive. Boozy, the spider's gone. Alexander's alive, everybody. Yay. Get that stupid spider.
Are you alive there?
Yes, yes, he's alive. He said your name, Vasilisa. Do. Young Short, thank you for the 100 bits. Displaced, thank you for the 100 bits. That's what I was coming in to do, and then I heard oh, you're checking the time, see if I'm up late.
Zoom, zap, 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 boom, boom.
This is the sound of success.
Electrifying zoom, 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 zap, 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 boom, 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 boom.
That's him getting got.
Boom, shocking. Zoom, 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 zap, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Electricity. Zoom, 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 zap, 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 boom.
There's a reenactment of all the spells, yes.
Boom, voltage. Zoom, 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 zap, 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 zap.
Boy, it keeps going, huh?
Boom, boom, boom. Zoom, 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 zap, 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 zap. Gingerly Eye wins.
It does, yeah. I would cheer 100, but I'm already in enough trouble. You are. Thank you for not, JR. Oh, thank you all for saving us from the evil S word, the spider. I'm sorry. GG, thank you. Okay.
Well, you're quite resilient, you know that?
Oh, we should save here. We should save here. We're at the spiders. You're on. Whoop, back. Go. Save. Take the book. Save. For JR so he doesn't get in trouble. Thank you, Displaced. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Yes, a miracle. I know. I can help you with the book.
Okay. I just killed the spinner. Won't that count?
I'm not lying, I swear.
I believe you, Alexander. I think you're too, like, rich and pumped. Why does Brian not want to read that? Displaced, I'm so sorry that Brian has decided to take a rest after going zap zap zoom for forever.
I can call Alexander to come for the last ride of the seals. Who knows how he might be of use to the seal of the dead sorceress.
I have a feeling we have to kill him. But yeah, let's invite him.
If you want to be of use, come to Mihail's Crossroads.
For Junior so he doesn't get in trouble.
Oh god, it was just on mega delay. Okay.
All right. Just let me pull myself together.
Hello, is this thing on?
Yeah, now...
Either way, GG.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. And I get... Yeah, now he wants to do it fast.
You find your acquaintances free of the spinner's witchcraft when you escape the dungeon.
Good.
They are still dazed a bit, but you feel that this sorcery will soon subside. You find a belt spun from cobwebs nearby. Without the witch's curse, it will make a fine amulet.
Yeah, let's take it.
I've dealt with this spinner at last.
Enemy attacks deal -3. Oh, okay. Used to be everyone wore belts. Those without one were considered dissolute.
And now to find old Igor.
That's true. My grandpa's down here. How Aunt Marfa died. What does this have to do with a belt? Okay. Story time, everybody. I remembered something else. I was but a young lad on the summer holiday. I threw my school bag on the shelf and dragged my cat by its tail. What the who drags cats? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna just read the story. And dragged my cat by its tail. Then my friend, Kolya, came by and said, "Let's go next door. Aunt Marfa, the witch, is dying." So we ran over and saw the old lady suffering, moaning, thrashing on her bed, sour cream and milk gushing from her mouth. That's how much she's stolen in her lifetime. Won't die, that one, until she gives back every last drop. And that's how things were. Sometimes housewives would go to the cowshed and the cows didn't have any milk. Marfa had milked them all dry. Okay. The men, meanwhile, had dismantled the ceiling and opened the chimney for her soul to ascend. A Koldun's soul, you see, is heavy, weighed down by sin, so it's hard for it to rise up. Aunt Marfa died as soon as she was finished giving back the milk. Okay. All right.
She was lying, right?
Girl, no, I don't think she was. I think your grandpa's evil.
I don't see your destiny. No, your fate is in the fog, as if Warsa himself is there to shroud it.
Again, the wreath that we put out on the river that was supposed to figure out if we get married soon, and it's supposed to go to like the far bank or the near bank, depending on if the person we're marrying is in the other village or our village. And then secret third option, it can sink, which means we die. It sank.
Can do this. I believe in you.
I believe in me too, but I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die.
Very well. Now back home, to Vilgard.
I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen. I think she doesn't get to live when she raises her beloved from the grave, but I feel like old Igor killed him. That's my called shot. That's what's happening. Ooh, so pretty. Okay.
Grandpa, are you here? Grandpa! There's no one.
Darkness, fog, dark, dark.
This is our friend Karnysh. Okay. He's definitely...
Wait, there's something inside the stove.
Is he...
This bottle. Kupala's ointment.
There's a Kupala solve. Okay. Strength and status regeneration 5 through special rites and scrupulous preparations. Kolduns made it from Kupala herbs. It grants the ability to fly. Did he use this?
Why would Grandpa need it?
To fly. That's what the solve is for.
Wants to fly like I do.
Yeah.
I wish we could have made it earlier. Almost empty. This much won't increase my powers, but I'll be able to fly.
I guess. Let's go fly.
And you should stay home.
Getting ready for bed. I hope you have an amazing night. Sweet dreams, team. Have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a good evening.
I'll find him quickly with this. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Oh, let me do the easy one. Hold on. Sorry, there's no noise. There we go. Okay. All right. We're gonna check our pister. They did their meaningless jobs. We send them out on more meaningless jobs. That's the only thing we do. That's the only thing jorts are good for. Okay. And then we're gonna talk to Proshka and Karnysh. And then we're gonna go find Grandpa and fight Grandpa, I think. I love how the ambiance of this room has changed, because we've been here many times, and it's never been this, like, overcast and dark. Again, the game keeps surprising me how many, like, little details it's adding.
I can fly with you. We'll find the old man.
Considering how much jank we keep running into as well.
Don't bother. I'll be back shortly. The last thing I need is to have to look for you in the rain.
We're not gonna bring Karnysh?
Krrr, don't forget, I'm not your average crow.
Yeah, he's not.
All right, Vasilisa, as you see fit.
Am I really not taking Proshka or Karnysh?
I don't know, Vasya. Is it such a good idea to go alone?
No, you should take Proshka. He's a god cat.
It'll be quicker this way. We'll be back soon. Me and Grandpa.
Girl, you're gonna have to kill your grandpa. How can she not see this?
I feel a bit uneasy. Perhaps it's my sorcery finally waking up.
It's just the gloomy weather. With this rain and all. Don't let it get to your head.
No, he's right. Proshka's right. Girl, they're right. They're right to be nervous. Why are you not? Okay, whatever. Let's set off. We're gonna go to the grave. Oh, we should go to his grave. Our fiance's grave. And then I guess we're gonna go to Mikhail's crossing.
Soon your coffin lid will break.
Aww. This is her fiance that she's trying to raise from the dead. We have one more seal to break.
I'll take you out from that road. From the afterlife myself.
So, before the game started, apparently he committed suicide. So he's damned to hell, but I have no context for why he committed suicide. I don't even have the context of whether or not it was out of nowhere. But I don't think he committed suicide. I think he was either made to commit suicide by being, like, possessed by demons or something, or Grandpa killed him in order to convince me to become a witch because he needed an apprentice.
Broken all the seals but one.
That's gotta be what happened. Because I wasn't going to become a witch. And then because my fiance died, that's when I finally gave in and became one.
I've done so much. I've suffered so much. And so many people have helped me. One was turned into a wolf before I saved him. And saved another from werewolves. I've been everywhere. Walked every road.
I did take almost every detour, yes.
To Izba without doors and windows. I've been to a hidden village and saved it from the fog. I've walked all over. My shoes almost worn to bits to perform the ritual of the Fern flower. I met an evil witch in the town of Cherding and cleansed the possessed icon and healed Iskor from the fever. For you, I took the flower, the color of the sun itself.
Aww.
I don't need to send a letter to bring you this news. I will get to you myself. Just you wait. Just be strong for a little while longer. I'll wash myself off in the waters, and all of this sorcery of mine will be gone.
Oh, I can give up being a witch? About Uncle Sava? I once had a Koldun for a neighbor, Uncle Sava. I remember when it was his time to go, he suffered a lot. Jorts don't let go so easily. His nephew, Grisha, who loved his uncle very much, stroked his head. Then the Koldun said, "My boy, take one of them," and he slapped him on the shoulder. "No, Grisha, give it back," screamed the boy's mother. Grisha slapped his uncle back. "Sorry, uncle, take it back." Sava once again writhed in agony as the Chorts came back to him. After that, Grisha took a glass, one that his uncle used to drink from, filled it with holy water, and put it in a stove underneath the chimney. The water in the glass boiled, turned red, and the Koldun went silent and died. The water washed away his sins, and he went to heaven at once. Okay.
I don't know what to do. What to think of my grandpa. Where is he now? My father. My mentor. What is he up to? You can help me from beneath Mother Earth.
Teeter! Hi! Hi, Lava! Hi, Evil! Hello! Teeter, what were you playing tonight? Hi, Teeter. There's the emotes popping in. Dredge! Oh, you started Dredge? How are you liking it? Was today the first day? Heck, cutscenes and lore, we interrupt. We're like end game. I'm so excited. I think we're almost at the end here, and I was just talking about what I think was going to happen. and I have some called shots, and I'm really hoping that we'll get it. Hi, Tony. How are you doing? It's a good time. Oh, you had fun. Good. I'm glad you liked it. The music is so good, isn't it? Oof. Dredge is so neat. Every time you always say hi, evil, in such a low tone. It's not a disappointment. Hi, Haley. Teeter Raid. Hello. We're playing a witchcraft game. It's also dark and sorceress and eldritch or whatever, except I'm dealing directly with the devil and not like Cthulhu. The music? Oh, you don't like the music. Well, you and I have some contrary opinions sometimes. Did you not like it?
Even if he's up to no good, he won't stop me.
I was playing Faz. How's it going? Oh, I hope you had fun. It's going good. We just broke another seal. Okay. So we have this black book, and we had all these seals we have to break, and we have a final seal, and we beat like a giant spider, and now we're crying at the grave of our fiance, who we're gonna raise from the dead as soon as we break that last seal, except I have a feeling that it's not gonna be a happy ending. That's the game. No, not that. I don't ever have music on. I have my little elevator music playlist going at all times. Oh, you didn't listen to the game music? I know you've been doing the elevator music, but I thought that was just for, what's the voxel investigation game? Shadows of Doubt. I thought you've been having that just for Shadows of Doubt. The music in Dredge is so good, though.
I won't be stopped at the very door.
It's so good.
It is not in vain that I've opened the seals. I feel a great power in me. It will be enough to bring you back to me.
Okay. All right, we did our morning. Let's go get him. It's the herbalist? Sure. Let's go to the herbalist. And then we're gonna go to Mikhail's Crossing. It's for literally every game I've ever streamed except for like 2 games, Hollow Knight and part of Stardew. Oh, I thought you had like the game music on for Dragon Age. Number of keys in my Zagavor. Why would I poison myself? No, I'm good. Break herb. I have a lot of break herbs. I really probably don't need to be buying too much here. Remove curse. Sure. I have enough money. I could buy this whole store, though. Waste 7. Vasilisa. I don't wanna waste. Curse 5 on the enemy. Sure. Let's just buy some worms. Buy some of these. Okay. Buy more wormies. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we're good. And then... So we went to the grave. We started here. Let's go to the field. So we're taking Kapalasolve and we're flying over this field. There he is. There's Grandpa. With the battle music. Hi, Grandpa.
Grandpa, it's you.
Okay, we're gonna fight. We're definitely gonna fight. Did I? I don't know. I thought so. Maybe that made the list too, but north 90% of the time I shut it off and immediately use Old Familiar. Oh, it's weird that I haven't remembered that. Is there a reason for that? The music in Dredge is very good.
Why aren't you in our Izba? Why did you make the ointment?
Girl, he betrayed you.
You didn't say anything about it to me.
Yeah, because he's a liar and a jerk.
If we need it for the seals, then you should have told me. I could have helped you. Together we would...
Vasilisa, I don't know whether I can do this. I must.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me to break the seal on the black book so he can use the book.
Grandpa, what are you saying?
Vasilisa, only one seal is left. The time has come to give me back the book.
What? But what about my wish?
Believe me, you won't need it.
Because I'll be dead.
I don't understand. You wanted to take the book from me this whole time?
I love how he's yelling and she's just talking.
So the spinner was telling the truth. You raised me just to give your chores to someone?
Yep.
So what?
That's rude. That's what.
As if you didn't know it yourself. Didn't I teach you what it means to be a Koldun?
Yeah, I mean, girl, come on.
I've always wanted what is best for you.
Which is to die, apparently.
And you? I want to be a peasant, want to get married. Pah! Didn't you see how these peasant women live?
It seems like a what?
Every second child they bear dies in his sleep.
To suffocate a child in his sleep by accident. What?
I raised you as a witch. You would have been forfeit were it not for me.
I was right.
Grandpa, I'm grateful for what you've done, and I always will be. But the book?
The book? I just really like the elevator music for my vibe, and I'm personally convinced it suits most types of gameplay experiences. I mean, realistically, if I hadn't noticed that it was all that until now, then I guess so, yeah.
You wanted to help me with my beloved one yourself, didn't you?
Girl, he helped you by killing him.
I know well enough what you need, girl. You always listen to what I say. Now do the same and give me back the book.
He's gonna kill you. He needs to use your death to break the last seal.
I can't, Grandpa. I need this wish. I have to save him.
Don't argue back with your grandfather. I don't want to harm you, girl, but I need the book. We mustn't waste the wish on that no-good boy of yours.
No good? I don't know him because I, the player, haven't met him, but if you don't like him, he must be great, because you suck. Why are you getting struck by lightning? What is this? Okay, let's fight Grandpa. See, now this is the part where I would love to have, like, a Proshka or a Karnysh. Oh, I can't see what he's going to do. Oh, I love how this game keeps changing shit up. Okay, so he's a Koldun, which means hides his intentions, eternal. Herbs don't have any effect, eternal. Goes first if he has less. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna get to go first, and I won't know what he's gonna do. Let's gesture this. I've already used 2 cards. You know what? Let's let me go first. Hit him for a bunch. Okay, what is that? 30 defense. Okay, good. Spell disease. Okay. Defense left at the end of the turn deals damage. I'm not doing any defense. Oh, you're hitting me. That's got to be hitting me. Let's curse you. Firm. Let's damage you when I take damage. Oh, and I don't, okay, I can't defend. Honestly, let's say you go first. I'm gonna hit you, because you're gonna get cursed, and so that does extra damage. Then I'm gonna heal. And we're gonna do a... What am I gonna add for gesture? Probably let's gesture this. And then we'll use it, because it'll also well-versed this. Perfect, okay. Okay. So he's doing what? What is that? More, okay, more. Curse. The hit is for nothing, I forgot about that. Okay. Healing. Eternal. Perfect, okay. I love not knowing what he's gonna hit me with. You've listened to it for at least 100 hours over the last year, knowingly or otherwise, it's true. Okay. We're gonna curse again. I don't think I can get a bless, so we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna let that go. Curse you again. Pop for 48. Swipe, so we'll draw more keys. More spell.
Give me back the book, Vasilisa.
Spell disease, that's fine. I'm not defending.
I can't, Grandpa.
Don't you forget who took it. It's mine.
What do you want it
Not
for?
anymore. You gave it away, along with your chorts.
Imagine if I don't know what shorts are at this point in the game. And I'm like, what is that? Shorts, never heard that one before. I'm gonna let him go. I'm going to firm up the double curse. I'm not gonna defend right now. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna remove. I'm going to attack. It's mostly just to get the Fierce of Gria up, because I want to get it over this 30 threshold. Okay, you do a bunch of extra. Yep, you hit me. I want to get my vampirism up, but I haven't drawn it yet. Okay, you are cursed for 26. This is a gesture. Perfect. Vampirism. Perfect. I'm gonna let him hit me again. Let's Gria again. Let's keep Griaing. Let's try removing a positive status. I think it's mostly just to do the well-versed curse. Okay. Yep, more spell disease. Okay. Hit. Hit. We're not gonna hit through. Oh, we might actually hit through. Vampirism, good. Oh, we hit him for 2. Okay. Oh, I can see now. Oh, I can see now. It's gesture, okay. He's gonna hit me for 6. I'm not gonna block that at all. Let's double the curse again. Would be 104. Oh, he's dead. He's just straight up dead. I'll go first. He's dead.
I don't want to harm you, Grandpa.
Give back the book, and Zagabars won't be necessary.
My curse deck is so good. What? Why are we're flying? We're flying like Goku and Vegeta. Okay. We're Zagavarsing in the sky.
Enough, Grandpa! The book gives me so much power! I don't want to harm you!
Girl, you're gonna have to kill him.
Don't be arrogant, granddaughter. I've scolded you so many times, and I will do my parental duty one last time. I know what's better for you. Breaking the last seal of the book. You think that's an easy feat, do you?
No.
Better if I did that. I'm old and beyond forgiveness.
Okay. But what's your wish?
Stop it! I'll forgive you, and we'll live as we used to.
Girl.
You'll forgive me?
Yes.
You think your beloved one killed himself?
Well, she does. I don't.
I did everything for your sake, even forfeiting my own salvation.
No.
Yeah.
This can be.
Yes, it can be.
That was the only way to become a true Koldun.
Called it. I called it.
No. No. I loved you so much. But you've ruined everything.
Girl. Oh, now we're having a sky battle. He's immune. Hold on. Immunity curse? But that's my deck. Ward 15. Okay. Well. Whoops. That's my deck. Let's save here. Save up here, because I think we're gonna need to make a new deck, but we'll see. We'll gesture to draw more cards. We'll gesture here to draw more cards. I'm gonna get some damage absorption going. Initially, we're just gonna using it for the well-versed. Yeah, we'll use it for the well-versed, just so that we draw more cards each turn. Sky battle? That isn't on dragons? Yeah, right? Man, that would be cool if there were suddenly dragons for no reason in this game. Man, okay, we drew our whole deck. All right. I'm gonna add Firm to... Let's damage when health is lost. Remove positive status. I want that one to be Firm, I think. Because he's gonna keep buffing himself. And I want that to just happen. Vampirism would probably be better. But it's gonna be fine. We don't need to remove a negative status, but we are gonna get hit for 30. I can't curse him because he's immune to it. So I guess we're just gonna hit for right now. Whoops. Let's do... Waste. Waste would work, actually. Let's do Waste. Well-versed Waste. Where are you? Yep, well-versed Waste. Is he immune to Waste? Immunity to curse. Untouchable. Positive statuses cannot be removed. So literally there was no reason for me to firm up the positive status thing. Okay, that'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We're gonna Gria a lot. One of these is not gonna hit me. We're gonna need to probably use a bunch of Break Herb on him too. Okay. Yep, he's gonna hit me for a bunch again. Okay. Okay, let's do... Fierce. Where are you? This isn't gonna do much. The vampirism is gonna help. We're gonna use Break Herb. I think that happens on my turn, because he's gonna go first. I don't need to use the Break Herb right now, do I? Let's heal. Let's heal. Because I'm gonna need a lot of healing after this. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna get hit once. Okay. Yep, it all bounced back on him, which is nice because it hits him underneath his armor. There's the vampirism that I needed. Okay, the Break Herb still doesn't work. And I can't curse him. Well versed. Yeah, this is not the right deck. By a long shot. Gesture. Let's gesture the vampirism, I guess? Hit. Because Break Herb is not gonna work. Ooh, I gotta get Waste going. I need a Waste deck. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I think I should just start this battle over. Now shoot 2 different colored beams at each other. I guess I'm whittling him away a little bit. The vampirism is only bouncing back a little bit. He has 106 health. It's well-versed all of these. That pulls more cards. Like, literally, this isn't even gonna eat through his armor. It's not hitting me with spell waste. Yep. Down to 52, which is nothing. Fierce, fierce. 9. Vampirism, firm. Like, this isn't gonna do anything, and I'm gonna get hit really hard. The vampirism helps, actually. Oh, actually, the vampirism might help me. The eternal and the vampirism. Okay. More of that. A gesture. Well-versed. And I'm just gonna well-versed again. Let's just pull that. It does nothing, so... It hits me and then it heals me. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna get him. We don't need a new deck. Now he gets hit for 2. I'm pulling more cards.
How could you, Grandpa? Why?
I know what's good for you, Vasilisa.
Nobody wants to talk to me. Okay, another gesture. Eternal, vampirism, hit again, pull another card. Well-versed. I actually don't want that, because I don't want to do any defense, even though it's a well-versed. Heal, curse, 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 fierce, waste. That would work. Okay, good. He's hitting himself for 6 each time and then healing me a crazy amount. Now I think he's going to be hitting himself for a little bit more each time. Babushka. Damage. Vampirism. Okay. Pull more cards. Fierce. Pull more cards. Okay. Yep. Okay, that one actually hit me a little bit. Did he get rid of something that I missed? Okay, I have 30 vampirism now. Inflicts damage equal to the sum of the target's statuses. What does that mean? Ooh, maybe this kills me. Maybe this kills me, but maybe this is my statuses. Okay, we're gonna do that. Okay, what is it? Oh. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, he is just kind of damaging himself. I'm back. Welcome back, Jimin. Hope you had fun. We'll hit him for more. I guess I don't need to do vampirism right now. I guess let's hit. Let's hit again. There's no reason. We're not gonna get down his, you know what, actually? Let's well-versed this right now because I have no need for this, the armor, because I actually want him to hit me. It's the only way I'm doing damage to him. Oh, he's down. He was down to only 6? Got it, got it. Okay, well, we're fighting our grandpa to the death, so... he's gonna hit me for... yeah, that much. Okay. Gonna hit you. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. And... I'm gonna hit you. It only does 18. But I guess I don't need more vampirism right now, because it's only gonna hurt me. Because he's hitting me with this now. So he hits me, and it reflects on him for 6. Okay. I want him to hit me the 3 times each time now. I miss him hitting me like 3 times for 30. Okay, he's still not gonna do it. Hit. A hit. A hit. Eternal. Babushka. Yep, we're good. It's like death by 1,000 cuts, but we're gonna get him. Minus 36 plus 26. A little bit of healing. My turn. We're actually whittling down his health, or his defense. Okay. Another gesture. Eternal. He's doing it again. Okay, well-versed, well-versed. And we don't want the armor. Actually, the armor's gonna be for 12 and he's gonna hit me for a bunch more, so we're good. Good, good, good. Okay. Serpent Sting and Vampirism. It's a death by inches, but we're doing it. Hit you. You're doing it again. Hit you for 27. Hit you for 27. Waste, because that's doing work. Okay, good. Should I take the Vampirism? I'm worried. I don't need it. It's gonna boost all the other black cards, but it's also going to increase this a lot. And now he's gonna hit me for more, so I'm okay. So we've gotten to the point where I don't. He must have some coding where he realizes I'm healing more than I'm doing damage, and so he's not hitting me for the 3 times 30 anymore. Okay, I should have firmed this. Doing it again, okay. Firm again. Hit. This is well-versed. Heal. I don't need to hit. Let's draw more. Ooh, draw more. There we go. I didn't have my gesture card, but it's fine. You'd think he'd realize that he's not gonna win. He can't hit me hard enough. But he sure as heck can get hit. There we go, babushka. Yeah, if I'd known what this actually was gonna be, I think we could have figured out. Okay, I'm not gonna draw many cards there, but we'll do this to keep this well-versed going. Okay, -8 and -11 now. Yep.
You'll be thankful when I return the book to the tower.
To the tower.
Your lies. And to think I believed you.
Why is nobody just telling me what they intend? I don't think it's gonna turn out that he ended up, like, being a good guy. I guess the game could pull another haha, but... Okay, let's draw more cards. Where are you? Serpent Fang, there we go. Positive. Yep, okay. Waste for 15. Okay. Okay, he's gonna be dead, like, next turn. Surely. It's finally catching up with him. Eternal. Draw more cards.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anything
We can't
you put
curse,
your
but
mind
we
to,
can
you can
attack.
Do it.
Hi, Comet. Wait, why didn't it work? You got yourself, why didn't it work? Oh no! Oh, I didn't code that right. Hold on a second. Let's get past this cutscene and I'll play it. No! Oh, they have a lovely voice? Oh, I didn't hear it. Did it actually play you? Oh god, look at him. Okay, give me a second. I heard it. Okay, I didn't set that up right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna fix it. So we're missing the rain scene here. Studio mode. Okay. I'm gonna fix it here in a second. Where are you? Okay. There's Comet.
Come on, buddy. You got it.
There we go. No, I can. Okay, that one worked. That's Comet. If I don't do it now, I'll forget, though. That's the problem. Okay, this is Felix.
Don't let your dreams be dreams. Anything you put your mind
there we
to,
go.
you can do it.
Advanced properties. There we go. Okay. And then once again, here's Comet, everybody.
Go on, buddy. You got it.
That's so cute. Okay. And then one more spot where I have to fix stuff. Comet, how are you doing today? Don't mind me. We're having a battle to the death with our grandfather. How's your day going? How's your weekend? Okay. No, that worked. Oh. Okay, okay, that's right. I think that's right. Everything else was right. It was Felix. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, I figured it out. All right, I'm doing all right. I'm off packing until last minute. So I'm packing to go back to the States. Oh, for holidays? I hope your flights are good and your travel's good. Look at our terrible grandfather.
Grandpa, just look at yourself.
He can't look at himself. There's no mirror, hun.
Damn sorcery takes its toll. Enough fooling around. Give me the book.
Imagine at this point, I'm like, oh, okay.
Vasha, I'll make everything right.
How? How can you change everything that you've done? If not for your sorcery, everything could have been fine.
Mm-hmm.
I would live a simple life, like everyone else in Vilgard. I never needed your shorts.
Ha! You don't know yourself well enough.
Okay.
If not for me, the Vilgort rebel would have sent you to the graveyard faster than you'd learn your first war.
So he just doesn't trust everybody else in the village, and he only has like he needs to maintain a sense of power in order to feel like his life is not just going to be immediately crushed. You comment you're Jimin. He's rough. Yeah, he looks rough. I think that's got to be what it is. Like he's coming from a place of fear, and so he's decided that he needed to arm himself by becoming a Koldun, and that he has to arm Vasya is also. But like, isn't he also going to? Who's he going to kill then? Is he going to kill Alexander? Or who was he planning to kill to get this last seal gone?
But enough of this, Vasilisa. I know you'll never forgive me.
But you also won't raise my fiance from the dead.
And you won't have to.
Okay.
I'll turn the tides of time back with my will. There won't be anything, neither Prokopi, nor Timoshka, nor the book itself.
Prokopi was your teacher. I don't remember who Timoshka is.
She would never leave the Sukharev's tower.
I don't know what that means.
There will be nothing then. Neither my horns, nor your grief.
Okay.
I don't believe you. I don't!
You needn't hold on to your book. It's true that your fiancé is dealing with charts.
Okay.
Passing aerial toll houses, I bet. Soon he'll meet St. Peter at the gates.
Okay, okay. Of course, I haven't been lurking for minute 4. Aw. I seen you pop it in and out. It's very sweet. Oh, Ginger's pretty. You guys are being extra sweet.
And that's why I need to give you the book? How can I trust you?
But we've done a lot of good as well. Like we've also like saved Aquilina from like Inikota. So like if we reverse time, all the people who we've helped also get unhelped, right? I don't know that I believe him, but I'm also extremely gullible. So why would you reverse this time?
You'll have to, Vasilisa.
Yegor's true form. Oh, it's another fight. All right. All right. 3rd time's the charm. Let's kick his ass. 4 times 3. What do you have? Spikes. Hefty. Limits on maximum damage received by 30. Oh, so I can only hit him for 30 at a time? Rude. But I think I can remove his positive status first. This is unremovable, but I think this isn't. So I think I can hit him with this. And then we can also try cursing him, because this form I can curse. And then I can hit him also. And then let's get Gria going. I think this is a good first move. Oh, right, the spikes are hitting me first because I haven't gotten to the part where I get rid of them. Whoops, I forgot that part. Okay, I gotta be really careful. I'm being a silly goose. Let's add a gesture to Babushka. He's gonna regenerate 30. Okay. I'm gonna hit him. We're gonna curse. I'm gonna heal a little bit. I'm gonna... Oh, we need vampirism. Let's do vampirism first, actually. Okay. That'll be fine, I think. Okay, I need to get rid of that, obviously. I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna firm up who? I actually wanted to firm up the C thing, but now I've used it. Let's firm up the removing the positive status, because I can't draw that very much. And it worked for us okay last time. I need to heal. I just need to heal. Let's start with that. And he's being treated like a normal demon. He doesn't go before me. He's not being a Koldun here. He's just an enemy at this point. Interesting. Okay. Waste 30. On me, I'm immune. You can't get me. Okay. So we're gonna hit. Oh, we're gonna gesture that. Let's do Eternal. We just need to draw a lot of cards. And let's hit you with that. Okay, we're good. We need to get rid of this regeneration for sure. I need to get to the point where I'm drawing that babushka card. What is happening behind him? Oh my god, this game continues to surprise me. There we go, there's babushka. Well, Mikhail's Crossing has fallen into hell. That's cool for me. Let's gesture... I guess let's gesture C-Depth. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I probably should have gestured one of the other healings. Get you. Hit you. Fierce. Hit. Okay. We're making progress, I'm pretty sure. Gotta watch. We want to get him below 300 and then make sure... Yep, make sure he stays there. Epic final? Exactly. Okay.
This book is mine! Mine!
You're not even human anymore, Grandpa! Look what your sins have done to you!
Imagine being that guy. Oof. Okay, so this hits him for 30, so there's no reason for me to curse more. I'm gonna eventually need to up the curse, just to tack it back up. Hit. I guess let's add some vampirism. And Eternal. Oh, actually, hold on. We want to do... this one? Yeah, because you're about to do regeneration and it'll firm up and get rid of it next time. Okay, now we're gonna really do... oh! These must be set to go down when he hits certain health thresholds or at like different turns in the game. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's below 200. Well, Grandpa, that regeneration's going away. Do that again. I guess we can curse you. Heal. Get you. Eternal. Yeah, let's just extra curse. Okay. Bye, Grandpa. You're not dead yet, but you're getting there. There you go. There goes the regeneration.
There is little time left, Vasilisa. The gates of hell are opening.
I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that. Weirdly enough, that did not escape my powers of observation.
Stand back, Grandpa.
And let you rob us of this one chance. Never!
What if he's right, though? Like, all the signs are pointing to me that he has, you know, good intentions. Hit him. Well-versed. Remove positive status. Vampirism. No, I don't need the vampirism. Let's get the serpent sting going. Our vampirism's already at 14. We're doing good. What was he doing? I didn't even pay attention to what his move was going to be. It's more regeneration. Yeah, that's what he's probably going for. Anytime he doesn't have regeneration, he tries to get it back. Too bad I put firm on that. Okay. So, Babushka again. Get you. Get you. Frickin' get you, I guess. Pull more cards. Hit. Hit. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead, right? I'm definitely killed Grandpa. Why would I need any of these cards? I'm well-versed, mouth sewn, 5 to all enemies. Sure. 3,000 experience. Thank God I needed that. Dead man. Bye, Grandpa.
So this is true.
You're dead. The achievement said you're dead.
You were right when you said you were much too powerful for a toothless Koldun like me.
See, it's interesting because toothless means two things here, I think. I think it means both, like, literally him not having teeth, because that includes wisdom and, like, power. And then also toothless as in, like, they don't have, like, the metaphorical sense, right? Like, he's not strong enough.
I don't regret my decision. Who cares about your man?
Well, I would hope that you would care because I care and you care about me, but I know that that's actually not true.
But I did what I had to do for my granddaughter.
That doesn't make sense.
Just look at yourself. The Perim Gubernia has never seen such a powerful witch. There perhaps hasn't been one so powerful even in the whole of Russia.
The whole of Russia.
I don't want to kill you, Grandpa.
Enough.
Girl, you're gonna have to kill him.
Do what you must. I didn't raise a weakling. You wouldn't have broken the seals otherwise, even if you were thrice destined to do so. I am ready to face the abyss. I always have been.
Cool, cool. Love that for you. What was that to the left? Am I really just throwing him in the fire?
What are you waiting for? Do it, Vasha! The time has come to break the seventh seal.
What are these eyes over here? Push Alexander, throw the book, jump down, push. Oh, I literally get to. Oh. Okay. So we can either kill Grandpa, throw the book in the fire, jump in the fire ourselves, or push Alexander. I don't know. If we reload, it might take us to the beginning of the battle. Ooh, there's several different endings, aren't there? I love that we get the choice and that it's not just like a set ending. Okay. Ooh, okay, what do we do? If we push Grandpa, I think we just get our wish. If we throw the book, no one gets a wish. Which is maybe a good thing, because, like, look what all this has caused. I understand that Vasilisa will be really sad, but like, girl, look what's happened. If we jump down, either old Yegor or Alexander will get the wish. And Alexander's is to like make the world better, even if the way that he's gonna try to do it, I don't think is gonna work out great. And it sounds like old Yegor wants to like turn back time to before he was a Koldun, which would mean that there would be no reason for him to kill my beloved, with my fiance, as they beloved as they've been calling it. So if he's really gonna turn back time, that still doesn't like leave people like Aquilina with a solution, because they're still gonna, okay, that's just gonna reverse time. That's not necessarily gonna solve current problems. If we push Alexander, that just seems mean. If we have to kill somebody, it has to be Yegor, right? Ooh, okay. I want to click jump down just because I want to see. That's like the least. That's the thing I least want to do. So that's the part that I'm the most curious about. I think. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that the game is that there's supposed to be a supposed to. Obviously, I have a choice to do any of these 4 things. If I throw the book, there's still witchcraft. I'm gonna close the laptop. Good night, Gingerly. I hope you sleep well. Have fun. Have a good night, Boozy. I know it's late. Have a good evening. I don't know what to do here. Let's. Oh God. Okay. Let's push Yegor. I want to try all of them. Okay, let's push Yegor.
Forgive me, Grandpa.
50 sins? Oops. Yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna. I haven't even gotten negative 50 sins so far. Yeah, okay, she's damned, huh? Interesting. Worthy. Let's break that seal. Ooh. Ooh. That, like, writhing void. Hi, Satan.
I'm in hell again.
Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Oh, do I recognize you?
But what of my wish? What is that? What the devil are you?
Welcome, my lady.
What's going on? I can raise my hand to cross myself.
You were initiated a long time ago, Vasilisa.
Yeah, did I go to hell? Yeah.
And now you are here, before the gates of hell. It means that the baptism is undone.
Dechristening. Part of a Koldun's initiation is the ritual of dechristening, or in other words, the rejection of God. For the rest of a Koldun's life, God is replaced with Satan. Thus, a Koldun cannot cross himself, pray, or partake in Christian ceremonies. The initiate must rip off his cross and toss it over his left shoulder, or load a gun with it and shoot into the right-hand corner of a banya. After this, a fiery beast will appear, and the neophyte must crawl into its maw. Okay, cool.
Now you will have to manage without the sign of cross. However, there is little strength in human prayers. But don't despair, since the Black Book is with you.
You won't get it.
You shouldn't let wild fear assail your soul. that would cause you to recoil from the noblest of solutions.
Well, I mean, to be fair, everybody keeps trying to steal it from her. I understand her
I know
reaction.
that many wish for its power. I don't need it. My power is in my connections.
Okay.
I only wish to help you, my lady. Please, let me be your guide.
Okay.
You know my name, but I don't know yours, it seems.
Prince Citri at your service.
Prince Citri.
What a strange name.
The name Vasilisa seems weird, as well to the ear of a demonic creature.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm no lady, just a girl from Vigor.
Oh, but the one who broke all the seals has so much more power than an ordinary girl. Much more. I'm here to guide you, like Virgil. It is not an easy journey through wilderness of hell.
Like Virgil, okay. We're gonna save over Karnysh's forest.
So it's here? The abyss?
Before you are the gates poets sing about. You've came all this way, but I never doubted your strength for a moment.
So you knew about me?
For a long time,
Okay.
I believed that you would reach the Black Book, my lady.
Is this gonna show me another map?
I came here for... I don't even know who or what to look for. Was it all in vain? No. I must find a way.
A wish? It is true. The wish of the one who opens the Black Book will be fulfilled.
How can I make the book fulfill it?
But who am I to know this? Just a mere prince. The only place where we can find the answers is the throne of hell.
Then guide me to this throne. And how much time is left until the 40th day is over?
Don't worry, my lady. Time passes differently here, and will be as swift as the hounds of hell. But what is that?
Okay.
Several demons are flying
Don't make me do more
towards
card
us.
battles. Come
The
on.
rumors have already spread, it seems. They're flying to get your help.
My help? Okay. Chapter 7, How Sinners Suffer in Hell.
Hell is fickle. It shows itself in different guises to every visitor. To get to the center of the abyss, we need to overcome your first trial. That is to pass the Palace of Andromeles. You will know everything in due time.
Okay. Really? Well-versed malady, all enemies. You know, I'm buying all of these. Why not? I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to put them in my book. Oh, it's a gesture, so who cares? Okay, this one, I didn't ask to go in there. This is also a gesture. It draws another card, though. Suppresses immunity to curse, suppresses immunity to waste. Style 15, okay. Doesn't allow you to apply... Okay, that... I didn't mean to mess up my thing. Okay. I have questions.
Yes,
we're gonna talk.
The gates never cease to impress with their sophisticated monumentality.
Okay, thanks. Who are my visitors? Why are there...
Ah, you're here, my mistress. You're here.
Hi, weird demon.
And just in time, just in time.
I'm not your mistress, evil spirit.
Oh, my lady, my lady.
Enough babbling, lad.
Citri, Citri.
What a useless spirit.
Uh-huh.
Either speak clearly or be gone.
A spirit with use. Yes, with
What?
use. With presence even.
What use do I have of rubles down here except to make
We've
cards?
heard, my lady, that you are familiar with the art of cards.
I'm not gonna play Durak with you.
Who else better to help us than you? A Cossack is here, and he's playing Durak for his hat.
We have to win. Win him with an evil spin.
No.
You wish. I won't help evil spirits in hell itself.
Don't be mad, my lady. Don't be. Forgive me for asking, but that was Miss Taskin.
They will manage. We have to get to the throne.
Okay, other demon guy.
You're here, mistress.
Hi.
You are the demon I saved from the spinner's cocoon, right?
Yes, that was me. It said the chart's ungrateful. All lies.
Thanks for the rubles, I guess.
Look, I've hid a nice present for you. If you wish, madam, please come visit my place. I won't deter you much longer, my mistress.
Cool, optional task. All right, we're gonna move forward one. Because then it can save and it won't start me from the beginning of this part here. And then I want to see what my other options are.
The gates of hell exhale furious flames as they fix an eternal gaze upon you. They are surrounded by throngs of demons as black as night. Some roar, some bark like rabid dogs, some howl wolfishly, and others grunt like evil pigs.
Okay.
All of this fills the air with an unbearable cacophony. The imps rejoice when you approach. Suddenly, everything is silent, and the hateful gates begin to make a speech.
Well, we'll have to figure that out in a second. We're gonna save over the gates of hell. I want to load Mikhail's Crossing. Does it take me to the decision after... Okay, I still have to do a battle. I don't even think I have the option to, like, agree with him. Well versed. Well versed. Okay, curse you. Hit you. Removes your positive status. Okay, yeah, I'm only gonna get hit once, but then I'm gonna get healed. We're good. Okay. Gesture, babushka. Okay, this is gonna be a really quick battle, I say. 4 waste, damage. You're doing regeneration. We're gonna swipe you. I'm gonna do firm later. Doesn't do anything. Let's damage, I guess. Okay. Good, there goes the swipe. Yep, there goes the regeneration. Okay, I am going to add firm to... Where are you? Where are you? There, that one. Okay. Hit. We're gonna save those ones. The vampirism. Do a little heal, I guess. Okay. Hit. Go. Heals for 30. I'm gonna get rid of that eventually. Hit you. Draw more cards. Curse. Boost. Triple. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're almost to the negative 300. I want to know what I think I'm gonna pick.
You're not even human.
I'm gonna pick Eternal Gesture. Gesture that guy, I guess. Heal. Reverse. Curse. Tria? Eh. Yeah, it's already up there near the well-versed. If I could just draw a babushka, that would be great. Because, like, the regeneration he's doing is annoying. There we go. There we go. Hit. Fierce. I don't need to curse extra, I don't think. Waste. Hit. Okay. Okay, I've got him. I've got him. Got him. Surely, this is it. Okay, 250. This is gonna have to fall away soon because this fell away at 200. Hit. Inflict. Eternal. Do you have regeneration? No, I don't think so. Hit. I don't need to heal. I will just do this so that we draw more cards. There we go. There we go. There goes. It goes at 200. Okay, I'm pretty sure that that's the... I want to see what all the options are. If I throw the book, would be another really fun one. Let's do a curse, because we need to up the curse. Hit you. Hit you. Gesture. I guess this will well-verse that. Okay. Okay, my vampirism could certainly use more work.
There is little time left.
Get it.
Yep. Yeah, the gate. Yep, it's so interesting, that gate. Remove positive status, regeneration. We can do that next time. This is still firm here. Hit. Hit. That for well-versed. Okay. Get him, get him, get him. Okay. Okay, gotta get rid of the regeneration. Oh, that one. I don't need the vampirism. That's actually not what I need. We're gonna do that guy. Gesture. Hit. And those are just for well-versed. We don't actually care about how high the curse is. Okay. Get out of here, Grandpa.
This is true.
Yep. Okay. We're just gonna skip through all this. Okay, Alexander must have been the person to the left there.
Well, what are you waiting for? The time has come to break the seventh seal.
Okay. I want to know what jumping down does.
I won't kill you, Grandpa.
Don't be stupid, Vasilisa!
I've chosen this road. So it is I who shall break the seal.
Are you bringing the book down there? Does that leave Grandpa up there to continue being a weird demon guy? happens if you throw the book? Yes, hello.
I'm in hell again.
I wish I could have, like, a custom name. Okay. Load. Okay, one more time on the fight. What happens if we just throw in the book? Do I have to go to hell? Do I have to go to hell? Does one have to go to hell? I suppose I could just alternate my book so that it's faster to kill him.
You needn't hold on to your book. It's true
Uh-huh.
that your fiancé is dealing with charts.
Uh-huh. I don't care about these at all, or this right now. Swipe, Eternal, the Vampirism. I don't need to double the curse. Okay. Gesture, Grandma. If I have a smaller deck, then I can just get everything done faster that I want to. Waste. Gria. Hit. I should have cursed him. Oh! Nope, this is bad. Everything's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Whoops. Heal, remove negative status. Damage when health is lost. Gesture. What am I gesturing? Gesture one of these, I guess. Doesn't matter. It literally does not matter. Go. Gotta get rid of these stupid spikes. Okay, there's the regeneration. Firm. Where are you? Where are you? Remove positive status. There we go. Spikes are still there. So, heal. Gesture the heal again. We'll hit him with waste. And I'm not gonna hit him other than that. I guess let's do vampirism. I gotta get rid of these stupid spikes. Once I can get rid of the regeneration and the spikes, I can get out of here. Gesture, that. Heal, remove. And then this. Perfect. Once the spikes are gone, that'll be perfect. Good news that the spikes don't go back up. This fight must be difficult with the spikes. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually hit me with waste. Okay, we're not gonna protect against that because I do want him to get hit. There. Okay, now we're doing damage. Fierce, curse. There we go. Nice. Yep, bye, hell. Get you. Actually, this is not gonna do enough work. That is gonna do a bunch of work. Pull. Curse. Hit, I think. No, that's gonna be 18, which is, I guess, more than 15, but the Gria is gonna be there in a second. It's fine. Okay, almost done. Gesture, hit, get you. Waste, hit. 16 instead of 18. Nope, we're gonna 18. Gesture for that. Okay. Okay, there it goes. We're gonna hopefully get down below 20, 200. There we go. Okay, almost done. It's dumb that they make you do this and you can't, like, save after battles. I'm sure there's a reason for it in the system. Or maybe it's to keep me from doing Chronomancy like I've been doing. But I want to experience all the stuff. And so when they don't let me, I'll get a little grumpy. Okay, let's pull cards. I really like my deck. I'm glad it's lasted me so far. I am a little sad that I haven't had to move it too much, but... I did not mean to do that. I accidentally, like, clicked like that was the whole thing? Really? Ridiculous. Okay. Hit, hit, hit. Fierce, fierce. Perfect. Okay. Get him. Okay. We're gonna skip.
So this is true.
Skip this.
Well, what
are
you waiting for? The time has come to break the seventh seal.
Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Jimin. Okay, let's throw the book.
It is the book who is to blame for all of this.
No! Wait!
Let it burn in the hellfire of its creation.
Ooh, okay. Throw. Now what? Game over? Now we all just fall into the pits of hell? Okay, so it's not a choice, is it? Still? That feels like a cop-out. I was just saying, I was so happy I got choices.
I'm in hell again. But what the devil are you?
Well,
what
you
Hey, get through, go through.
Please let me be your guide.
Okay.
You know my
Bring the name Vasilisa seems sweet.
So
You for a long time.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here to guide.
I've got a wish.
I came here was it up?
But the
Then
don't and but the
So, do I break the seal? Does the seal still break? How sinners suffer in hell. Yep.
hell is fickle. To get to the center of the abyss, that is to you will.
Okay.
Yes.
The book. I did break the seal. Okay. So I don't need to kill Grandpa. And I don't need to kill Alexander. I don't need 50 sins. Okay. So the later gates of hell when I jump in. That's gotta be the right one. That makes sense to me. Let's go with that one.
I'm in hell again. But what
you and if now you but you won't you should I please let
I
me
think that's the bright choice to make.
The name Vasilissa's you for a long time.
Very self-sacrificial.
I'm here to guide you.
I came here to set up.
But the
And how?
don't worry. But the rumors have already spread, it seems.
Mm-hmm. So I'm in hell.
Hell is fickle. To get that, you will.
I am not really a sinner, technically. New task.
You're and
I'm not.
And now, what are you?
a spirit with her. Who else? A Cossack is win him with an evil spin.
Thank you for giving the money, but I'm not going to
Don't
curse
forget
anyone.
Yes.
Okay. The book. Okay. Well-versed, bless 3. We'll take that. We'll also take that one, but I'm gonna put it back. I'm just buying them. This doesn't suck, I guess. Because it is a curse deck. No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Visitors. Yep.
Yeah.
I won't. Thank you. Okay, good job, everybody. Let's go to the gates of hell.
The gates of hell exhale furious flames as they fix an eternal gaze upon you. They are surrounded by throngs of demons as black as night. Some roar, some bark like rabid dogs, some howl wolfishly, and others grunt like evil pigs.
Yep, okay.
And no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it.
Alive hell is who's talking to me, okay?
But are you worthy? He won't who has opened it and broken the seals.
He fell back into his old ways.
He who?
He shall offer passage to ones who wish be elsewhere, and trials for those whose fate has brought them here.
Okay. Let's talk, I guess. How can I prove that I'm worthy?
Come closer.
Sure.
You approach the fiery maw and unwittingly shield your eyes from the burning inferno. You feel the searing gaze of the hellish gates upon you. If this ordeal continues any longer, it might cause you to ignite like a simple match.
Is he guessing how many sins I have?
But the flames slowly die down, and now the way is open.
You are worthy.
Is that because I don't have a lot of
A
sins?
burning inferno that rages in the open maw dwindles down, and finally you are able to step under the dome of hell itself.
Or is that just
Your
in general?
guard
It always
snarls
happens.
with a hint of approval before following you into the pandemonium.
Okay. The bridge. Surely this is the last map we shall ever have to traverse. Oh my goodness. Ooh, more custom animations. Traveler. That's the achievement we just got.
An abominable view of the hellish outskirts lies before you. A rocky slope gradually descends and disappears into a murky abyss. The darkness is torn by fiery lava flows appearing somewhere below. A narrow bridge spans the chasm and gradually descends.
Okay.
Demons are swarming amongst the rocks with their ghastly visages of pork snouts and muzzles of dogs, goats, and horses. They turn their evil beaks, having noticed your approach.
Let's talk to them.
Mendel?
Hi.
Mendel?
Hi.
Gandalf?
Hi.
My, it's so good in hell.
Is it?
Get out of my way, you Herod spawn. I'm heading for the throne and don't have time for you.
This is true.
Oh, Vasilissa. Some demons can't temper their evil passions.
Right you are, Citri. Get the hell out of our circle. Wait, Mom and guys. What are we waiting for? There's nothing better than the Sixth Department. Come on, bring the pan and light the logs.
I'm not in your clutches yet.
She's alive? That's true. And this one beside her.
What is this? What is this acting choice?
This one? A book. No seals.
Well, we are better off then. Yes, let's quickly retire.
Not so soon, you demons.
I guess we're just gonna talk. I don't want to fight them, hun.
How can I get to the throne of hell?
Oh, it's quite simple, really.
Okay.
Hell is alive, just as you are.
I will guide you.
Yes, but our circle has only one exit. Through our boss, yes.
Okay, so there's...
Andromedius, he lives in the Palace of Evil.
Uh-huh.
You have to follow the boiling rivers from the tar pits to get there.
Cool.
Yeah, go there. Be careful not to fall from the bridge, though.
Calm down. The traditional Russian conception of hell almost completely matches that of church literature. Like the Jews of the Old Testament, so many achievements. Encyclopedist. They place it underground and describe it as an underworld trench, a kingdom of darkness, or a land of darkness and death's shadow, where the light itself is akin to darkness. Hell is considered to be the source of demonic forces and is home to an ever-burning fire, the Gehenna of eternal darkness, a deep, dark underworld or lake of boiling tar. A soul's path to the afterlife, especially how wide it is, depends on sinfulness. It may be as wide as a bridge or as thin as a hair. Sinners fall off and plunge into the terrible abyss, while righteous souls pass safely to paradise. Okay. Cool.
You know of this book, then?
Certainly. And so it has been said, according to legend.
Love that.
There is a legend.
A legend.
It will fulfill the wish of a Koldun.
Great power, great glory.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean when you say you're the sixth?
There are the departments in addition to us.
Yes, we're working the sixth toll house.
We are responsible for our clients, you know?
For whom?
For the ones that pass through here.
Uh-huh.
Sinners, you mean?
Oh, yes.
Okay,
I
goodbye.
don't have time for these demons.
Let's go.
Get out of here, you evil chorts!
Run away!
It doesn't make sense for me to fight them. They're in hell. They're in their natural habitat.
All together now.
1, 2.
Goodbye. This cart. Is this where I'm gonna pick up extra stuff? I don't...
the shorts crowd
I want the
around the
Bailichka.
cast iron
Ooh.
cart. It seems that one of the horned spirits is being scolded by the others.
This is beautiful.
When they notice you, they start up an almost incomprehensible howling, from which you understand only one fact. It is you who robbed them of an entire wagon full of sinners. Demons rush to attack you, still cursing the Kolduns.
I think I remember that. Okay, let's fight. Sinner's cart. Bless 10, waste 5, all allies. Oh, why are they hitting themselves with waste? Okay. Let's get you. Okay. Hit everyone. Hit you. Draw that. Gesture. Babushka. Hi, Belfie. How's it going? Love this for me. Okay, yeah, they're gonna heal from the waste, I'm pretty sure. Ward 10. 10 hearts to all allies. No, maybe they are just gonna waste. Okay, let's hit you. Because we don't need ward. 10 healing to all allies, I think doesn't include them. So let's hit you. Let's hit you with a waste. And, let's start cursing, I guess. I guess we'll do that. We'll do that. I just woke up. How's stream going? Good. I'm near the end, and I'm wondering. I feel like I'm right at the end, and it's felt like it's just there, and it's like I don't want to have like only an hour left of the game next time I stream it, and so I feel like if I just stay on a little bit longer, but I feel like that's a trap. And it turns out it's gonna actually be quite a lot longer. Oh, I should put all my curse stuff back into my deck. Wait, is this curse deck? Is this correct? Okay, alright, whatever. I don't remember if I took a whole bunch of stuff out. He's gonna hit me and give me waste 10. Okay. I'm immune to waste. So, have fun with that, buddy. That does sound like a trap, right? Imagine it's like 3 more hours, but it feels like it's right there. Okay, he's got 8 health. Goodbye. Well-versed. Word for the faithful. Eternal. Suppress 1 all enemies. Next attack deals 1 damage, reduces when taking... Ooh. Eloquence 4.
The Chorts dissolve in the wild inferno. The sinners thank you for freeing them from the hateful fire, even though it is only for a short time.
I feel like if we just started and you know what? I'm being silly. Because, like, there's whole pages here. There's no way that it's only like another hour, right? There's no way that it's only another hour. This has gotta be... There's gotta be a ton more. Black pages. If an ordinary person finds a black book, he should not read it to its end, otherwise Chorts will find him. They will attach themselves to him and torment him for the rest of his life. He will be forced to corrupt livestock, poultry, and other people. Such books are referred to as black pages. In some ways, black pages are like the Bible, but are written with white ink on black paper. Black pages are the word of Satan, whereas the Bible is the word of God. You should read neither of these books to the end. Interesting. Sisyphus Mountain. This bald mountain hangs over the infernal fields. You could see everything from up here. This is my optional task. I feel like I have to stop. I have to stop,
At the top
surely.
of an especially high, hellish rock,
This is beautiful.
you find the cozy burrow of a Chort that you know. Looking back, you freeze in fear and wonder as you look upon a view of such dread and magnificence that you have never seen. The exhausted demon thanks you once again and pulls out a red rag from somewhere in his burrow. After whispering some demonic zagavar over it, he hands you his gift.
Thank you. Increases the recharge speed of an ally's ability by 3. I don't have an ally.
You can't help but to admire the eerie expanses of the underworld. You rest a bit and are ready to continue on your way.
Sounds great. I have to save here. I have to keep... I'm like, oh, I'll stop at the next one. I'll stop at the next one. I have to stop, right? I just have to stop. I have to save some for next time. It's gonna have to be that. I keep thinking I'm almost there. I'm not almost there. I'm tricking myself. I'll be your ally. Thank you, Belfie. I'm falling prey to the, like, when I did like an 8 or 9 hour stream. I don't know how long I've been streaming here. Hold on. Because we stopped in the middle. Oop, hold on. Because I'm in studio mode, I think it took me... There we go. Let's go to this screen. I think... Yeah, it's been 8 hours. We've been streaming for 8 hours and 40 minutes. I should sleep. I'm a silly goose. I gotta sleep. Hi, Song and Storm. Oh my goodness, you're... Yeah, I don't have work, so it's not like I'm up late on a work day. I have time off, but you know, don't want to sleep in too much. So, okay, we'll do this next Sunday. Next time. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Have a good night. Let me find somewhere for you to hang out with. I have a feeling I know who's the only person who's awake, probably at this hour, but let's find out. Oh my gosh. So many people are up. I guess I'm not the only person that is like this right now. Okay, let's he'll be up for a while now. I don't know if anybody else is gonna be sleeping soon like me. Let's raid Mariner, who will be playing Darkest Dungeon 2, and usually goes until like 4 or 5 in the morning my time. So if you still want to watch somebody, Mariner will be up. All those people think they're almost done. I know. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Comet. I hope everybody who's still up with me and is still hung out has a lovely evening. Thank you very much. We had so many raids and lovely people, and we had a couple of really kind of ridiculous hype trains. Good night. Adventures in Hell continue next week. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Okay. I had like a schedule that I should, next Tuesday, so in 2 days we're having community night. So it'll be a community participation game day. Next Sunday, I guess we're coming back for some more Black Book. Are those all my recent things? I think that's all the recent stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, community day on the 24th, because I have all my holiday stuff on the 25th. So, more Black Book on Sunday, and we're not doing not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. So I'll be streaming on the 1st, not the 31st. So we'll have a random Wednesday. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Jay Schwan. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye. Say hi to Mariner. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.